activate trans children.
That is
Who
the
cares?
counter-argument. I'm really glad because you've been a pussy up until now.
Why?
Like, I know that you believe those things, but you would never say it.
So what do I believe?
So, like, this entire
By the way, you're pivoting, by the way. So
No,
you completely surrendered. The entire chat is telling you that you're a coward.
Augie, please shut the fuck up for a moment.
Are you
Just
mad?
listen, okay?
Are you mad? Calm down, buddy.
Why are you yelling, then?
I'm not yelling. I'm talking to you.
You are yelling. You should calm down and actually have a civilized conversation.
Wait, are you upset? Do you think this is yelling?
You're really gonna project like that onto me?
Is this entire call just know you? I mean, this is some weak shit right here. I expected better.
Doesn't know you. You realize this, right?
It's
you
been
realize
exposed.
This is why people
You've
call
been
you
exposed.
these things, right? I wasn't exposed.
I didn't even ask you to ban anyone. I just
So
showed
then
you,
what
like, at that
argument
time,
are
I
you
was
making?
just showing you
a
what
random
happened.
person watched my content that did something mean to you, and
That's
therefore
fair.
I'm responsible for the abuse that my community did. Do you see that this doesn't make any sense?
Look, like, we've already established that Augie isn't a good faith actor. He's never going to respond
Keffals, I've
reasonably
been
to
more
anything
than
you
good
do.
faith to
Of
you
course
tonight.
not. He's not.
I've allowed
I mean,
you
you've
to
been
pivot
saying, like,
every
what did I say that was
conversation you
trans?
brought up.
Keffals.
You haven't answered shit. You're a fucking
You showed up after a year
do
and said the
anything.
cops groped you.
You can't
Who
do
the fuck's
anything.
a good faith actor in this call?
Okay, so just a few things before the video starts. Obviously, the length of the video. This is a very long video, so please defer to the timestamps in the description or in the pinned comment if you want to skip ahead to your favorite part. In this 6-hour live stream, we go over everything from Tipster and Keffals' failed gay op, to the coping Tipster did afterwards, to Tipster's conversation with Bowblax, to the debate I had with Keffals and Tipster when they surprisingly tried to jump me on stream and failed in the process, losing a debate to me. I mean, how humiliating. And then on top of that, we have the panel with Keemstar and Mutahar and everybody else. Leafy makes an appearance. This was an action-packed stream, and if you want to take a look at the full VOD, as well as the place where all of my streams are uncut and untouched with, check me out on rumble.com/AugieRFC. I have a feeling I'll have to be streaming here pretty soon, probably, so go follow the Rumble. And of course, if you're looking to buy a PC, check me out at Meta PCs, link in the description, code RFC. Anyway, guys, grab some popcorn, grab some drugs, and enjoy the show. This has got to be the most pathetic thing I've seen in a while, man. I mean, some might call it 5,000 IQ, because he's got the whole community talking about it, but Tipster and Keffals have launched a brand new stunt to fool the commentary community into thinking that there is a beef, there has been a big split. After everything I did for you at Keffals, I stuck my neck out for you and put my reputation on the line to defend you, and this is the thanks that I get. Spreading lies about me. There is no loyalty in this shit. Fuck you, Keffals. Literally, fuck you. So, and then he links a video of Keffals saying why I'm no longer friends with Tipster. And it goes on. Keffals blocks Tipster. Tipster responds saying, really, Clara? Wow. And then he says, going offline for a bit, this shit has me mentally fucked, and I kind of want to just be left alone. So obviously a lot of people were saying, haha, fuck you, Tipster. This is exactly what everyone predicted. I even told Tipster this, right? That as soon as Tipster starts engaging with all of these lefties, especially Keffals, who's one of the most backstabby figures in that whole community, that obviously Tipster, you know, is going to get fucking burned alive after they put him through 20 different purity tests, making sure he has the correct take, the correct stance on every single little issue and stuff like that. And then eventually when Tipster buckles, when Tipster doesn't quite fit their criteria anymore, they're going to fucking skin him alive and eat him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? Which is everything that he says the commentary community does, which even if they do that or whatever, it ain't shit compared to this community, that's for sure. I mean, these people will go hard as fuck. I mean, again, Keffals literally took credit for sabotaging Destiny's main source of income. Now, ultimately it backfired because Destiny moved to YouTube, tripled his fucking profits, became 1 billion times more relevant than he was on Twitch, because on Twitch he was stuck debating the same topics, going to these boring ass panels, doing the same stuff over and over and over and over again, Whereas on YouTube, you actually had an opportunity to expand, have a wider audience, a wider horizon, and grow. So ultimately, it was a pretty big backfire for Keffals, but the attempt was made, and that's really, you know, what's the most important part here. Now, is any of this shit real? Fuck no. Fuck no. But it will be real in like 6 months, or less, probably. But this is kind of funny because we get to see a little bit of a beta test version. First, it's funny for multiple reasons, right? First of all, Tipster, who's constantly begging for peace, constantly sitting there talking about how, oh, they just won't leave me alone. I just want to leave. I just want to be a cool guy doing my own thing, is now engaging in gay, and admittedly a pretty funny gay op, but also a pretty fucking pathetic one at the same time. A gay op to bait people to fucking cover him, so at the end they could be like, oh, he fucking covered, he fell for it. I will admit though, this fucking video, it's like a beta test. It's like a window into what will happen. 360p recorded outside. Keffals even made a brand new fucking channel just for this op. Like, what even is this shit, man? Like, disabled the likes and everything. And by the way, before we even watch this, I think it was Austin, No Powers was putting up Keffals' random responses to people in the fucking community. Somebody said, commentary people are all the same. Keffals, I need to stop making the same mistake. Clara, you need to stop doing this shit. This is almost as bad as when you tried to be friends with fucking Keemstar. Shaking my head. Keffals, I really want to believe people can grow and change. Whenever I give people the opportunity, they just stab me in the back. I'm never doing this again. Which is just, bruh. This is fucking hilarious. So, are you guys ready for the full video? This is gonna be some good shit right here. Willie Max in the chat. Bro, they tweeted at each other for like 2 weeks. How good of friends could they have been? Dude, okay, we're gonna watch the video, and I genuinely want to ask chat if they think this is real or not. There's no fucking chance, dude. Even Michael, I will say this though, Michael Alberto thinks it's real, which is funny. I want to see Flamenco's take. Michael Alberto was like, what Keffals did to Tipster straight up evil. She saw someone who was at odds with their community. She completely separated him from it, offering him greater opportunities, then just threw him away immediately. Now he's left with no community. And then I think fucking Tom put something up. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I thought Tom just got banned again, but I forgot. He's got a new account there. Where was this? Oh, yeah, here it is. He was just laughing at it. He was like, there's no way this is fucking real. Somebody put a fucking funny clip here. Fuck, it's gone now. Where was it? It was like a clip from one of my streams. Why is it not showing up? Dude, Twitter is ass. Oh, yeah, there it is. This is a good one.
Are you prepared for, like, the fucking, purity testing they're about to put you through to make sure every take you give is correct? And if you don't give a correct or sensitive enough take on something, then therefore, like, you're like a fucking bad guy. I mean, you've seen literally what this exact same community did to Keffals 2 months ago.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, if this is something that I want to, like, engage in, like, that's ultimately, like, my choice, right? If I end up getting fucked over in this situation, whether it's from, you know, that community, or whether it's from, you know, Keffals herself ends up, like, stabbing me in the back or something, like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I mean, what can I say? I mean, at the end of the day, it'll be more content for you guys, right?
I still can't believe he said that. He's like, look, at the end of the day, at least you guys will get to feast off of it. Imagine hinging your friendship on somebody online, first of all, because they make you feel good. You know, they make your mental health, you know, they check in on you online. You know, fuck having real friends and all that. People in real life, you know, that, no. We have internet friends, right, for that shit. Especially psychopathic, fucking, you know, egomaniac, fucking deplatforming, depersoning fucking monsters on Twitter that we hinge all of our mental health and security on. But you know what? If I'm wrong, at least you guys can profit from it. Okay, Tipster. I mean, suit yourself.
2 weeks later.
Dude, I want to say, like, if this is real, this would be the funniest shit in the world. But the funny thing is, it doesn't even really matter if it's real or not, because whether this current stunt is real or not, it will become real again in like 6 fucking months. If you guys don't think that, you're delusional. Transmagnet5 says, if you ever made the AugieRFC content cop, he would condemn you for making offensive and antagonizing content that could hurt people's feelings. Bro, if I'm hurting anybody's feelings, yikes. All right, let's watch the Keffals live video. Why I'm no longer friends with Tipster. It's a teaser trailer? Yeah, go on.
Hey everyone, so I'm recording this video away from my computer right now because I'm in the process of packing and moving to Ireland. But there's been a situation that just came up recently with Tipster. So if you don't know who Tipster is some guy who is part of the commentary community. He got into a bunch of drama, he left, everyone got pissed at him, and I felt bad for him because I know like a lot of the people that he used to be friends with
this is
were
great.
all really, really shitty people. They're Nazi adjacent. Right now...
Nazi adjacent. I always liked that one. That's how you know we're in fucking doo-doo land, you know what I mean? When people start saying words like Nazi adjacent, that's not real.
They're all on Twitter defending Leafy for making Holocaust jokes, saying that trans people need to be rounded up and put into concentration camps. I'm not...
Okay, unironically though, who the fuck in the commentary community, who is a prominent figure in the commentary community that's actually doing this? Is it Willie? Is it Nick? Is it Bowblax? Is it me? Because I haven't seen any tweets like saying directly that. That's crazy, dude.
I'm joking. And I thought our friendship was going well. And then someone sent me this leaked DM.
I thought our friendship was going well. Somebody sent me this leaked DM. It's like with that picture when Kanye showed the graph of like all of like the Jewish like organizations or like the CEOs or whatever. But instead it's like a giant Tipster DM of him stabbing you in the back. Scary fucking shit, man.
DM. Keffals is starting to piss me off. Everyone is talking about how she's pro-deplatforming, and I'm starting to think they might be right. Eventually you gotta admit, if enough people are saying it, it's gotta be true, right? Maybe I fucked up, so I think I might not associate with her anymore. Tomorrow I'm going to confront her about her toxic behavior.
Alright, immediately 2 problems with this gay app. First of all, Tipster is upset at Keffals for being, you know, pro-deplatforming. We literally talked about that in our conversation. Tipster's like, what do you mean, dude? She's changed. How? Oh, yeah, that's a private conversation, man. Why are you asking? But, well, I mean, you're the one saying that she changed. Like, let's hear it. Why? You know, like, what's going on there, right? So obviously Tipster doesn't fucking care about that at all. So for this to be believable, they kind of made a big mistake there. Also, just the fact that, you know, Tipster would ever turn against one of his ride or die homies like this. You know, especially, you know, an e-girl, right? Like, when would Tipster ever do that? You know, totally unbelievable for those 2 reasons alone. So, nice try, though. And, you know, the acting, you know, it is... There's nothing in the video, like, acting-wise that gives it away, at least yet, that I can notice. But, you know, the narrative here just doesn't really work. This is fucking hilarious. I have to admit, for a bait, this is pretty good.
She doesn't accept my criticism.
Like, I saw this shit, like, when did this even come out? It's like 2-3 hours ago or 5 hours ago? Holy shit. When I saw this video, I was like, oh my god, this is pretty good. That's a good one, dude.
Well, she better get ready. I'm not putting up with her shit anymore. So fucking tired of getting fucked over, man. Believe me, I have been through enough of this shit with my DMs getting leaked. I've been through enough of this shit with my DMs getting leaked and constantly being told how much I cheat on my wife. All I want to do is get away from all this drama. Like, it seems like no matter what I do, I always end up in the same shit. Damn, dude. Tipster, I literally stuck my neck out for you. I introduced you to all my friends, even though you're kind of like a creepy chaser, man.
Whoa, dude! Tipster's a fucking chaser! No! What the fuck? You know, I will admit, this is the part that's like, okay, so Tipster's, you know, part of this gay op with Keffals or whatever, right? And he's fine with, you know, being labeled a chaser, even as a meme. But he's upset with, like, the cheating on his wife jokes. And also, the other funny thing about this, too, is, like, Tipster's joking about, oh, my fucking mental health. I gotta take a fucking break or something, right? Like, I gotta get off this internet shit. Which is funny because he says this shit, like, unironically for real, right? So he's just, like, fucking himself over by being a part of this bit, because anytime he says this seriously now, it's like, oh, yeah? Just like last time?
You slide into my trans friend's DMs, and you're way too friendly. Like, there's obviously something going on there. It's really not cool. And I'm just, like, really disappointed. Because maybe my problem is that I'm too forgiving. I really vouched for him, and then he ends up saying this shit about me. Like, the deplatforming.
So Tipster's okay with being called a, basically a cheater for this joke, which is very interesting, right? Because Keffals in this video, which again, maybe some people think this is real. I fucking don't. But the thing is that if this is fake, then Tipster, like, co-signed being called a cheater, even for the meme, which could be a genius play from him, to be honest with you, right? Because if Tipster's willing to sacrifice being called a cheater for the meme specifically here, just to add credence to this could be real, just to fucking trick people, damn. Tipster is leveling up, you know, he's, whoa. He's willing to, you know, set aside some fucking crazy shit to fucking bait people. That's nuts.
Like, his friends right now are literally defending someone saying that trans people should be put in concentration camps, making direct references to the Holocaust. And he's going on about pro-deplatforming. Fuck off, dude. This is why no one likes you. I'm glad that you have no friends. Anyway.
That part was not done very well. The acting of that part was, fuck off, dude. This is why you don't have real friends.
I don't really know what else to say about this. I'm just really disappointed, and I wanted everyone to know why I'm not associating with Tipster anymore. Peace out.
That was a fucking good one, man. So this video goes up on the Keffals live channel. Everyone's, you know, giving their thoughts on it or whatever. I'm just skimming through the comments. I don't know. This is the 9/11 for the chaser community. Nice bait. Keffals is a baiter. You look high. Bait. Not gonna lie, this is great acting. Such good bait. Fake. What a fucking bait. Fake and bait. This is bait, right? I am confused. Well, that's Leafy's free speech. He literally has no power. A lot of these are people from this community, which are arguing in the Keffals comments about free speech, which is hilarious, right? Diorio's in there. Thank you for your service. R.I.P. to Tipster's last friendship. I don't know, man. This is some wild shit. But, unfortunately, excuse me, not very real. That's the problem there. It is funny, too, because Tipster did upload a video. How woke scolds are harming the left. My thoughts on the Euphoria Tory situation, where it's an entire video. And I was listening to a little bit of this last night. I think I clipped some of it or whatever, but he was talking about, unironically, like how, like, we as the left, this is Tipster's words, need to focus on advocacy and stopping woke scolds so that people are more inclined to become pro-leftist supporters, basically. And something about just hearing Tipster, like, offer, like, just, I mean, it was very basic stuff, but it was, like, basic political strategy for how we as the left need to strategize to get more people on our side. Like, using these words, like, we are, this is how I as a leftist. Just hearing him say that stuff is still, like, it's fucking hilarious to me. I don't know why, but it's like, damn, you're really going all in on this fucking political grift. Very interesting stuff there. We'll see, though. I'm gonna pull the chat because I'm genuinely curious. Is it real? Let's see what the fucking chat thinks. What do you guys think from that? Also, I love how the other funny part about this video too is like the fucking soying out over like defending Leafy and stuff. They're defending Leafy who said crazy things on Rumble. It's like, well, you know, like, why? Look, first of all, nobody is doing that, but like, I defend his fucking right to say whatever, literally whatever the fuck he wants, you know? Because we're not fucking, you know, we're not out here trying to fucking deplatform and shit like that. That's some weak shit, you know? So people are saying 88% no, this is not real. 14% people are voting right now. Nobody's buying it. Nobody's fucking buying it. It's a pretty genius bait from Keffals' point of view, I would say. But from Tipster's point of view, like I said, it just seems kind of retarded. Because, like, first of all, Tipster's perpetuating the constant negative cycle of attention that he gets. Second of all, he's allowing himself to be called a cheater. And he's using, like, mental health or whatever as part of this, like, bit. Which means that whenever he copes in the future about being called a cheater or, you know, having to take some time off for like a mental health break, people are just going to be like, oh, what do you mean you fake this? You obviously don't care about the shit at all. So from Tipster's POV, I will say the one thing that makes it believable is how like pointless, how like non-beneficial it is for Tipster to be a part of this whole entire act. The other thing that I was thinking of, because I'm fully convinced this is fake, what if this is a bit from only Keffals' POV? Like, what if not even Tipster is a part of the bit? You know? What if this is all coming... What if Tipster is genuinely actually confused? Right? And Keffals is doing some sort of bait on the commentary community, but Tipster doesn't know about it. Just to make it even more believable, so that he would have the most natural reaction possible. Could you fucking imagine? Because honestly, that's where I'm going with this. I think you're being schizo? Nope. I think this is a bit that Tipster was left out of. I think that is the funniest option, and so I'm going to go with it, right? Because from Tipster's POV, he's sitting there thinking, if Tipster really thinks he got fucked over, he's like, what the fuck? How is this happening to me? Like, what the... I sold everything. I gave away everything to be a part of this brand new community. I'm getting fucked over again. What the fuck, dude? Like, seriously? I don't know, dude. That's where I'm going with it. We're ending the poll here. 333 votes, 336 votes, 82% say no. Since we last streamed, I will admit, it has been a minute, all right? And I am going to have to play a little bit of catch-up. However, nobody really reported this, so I don't feel too bad. But if you guys remember, where we last left off, Tipster tried to launch a failed gay op with Keffals, pretending that the bridge had been broken, basically predicting what will actually truthfully happen in the future. Probably in like 3 months, if we're being honest, all right? But so Tipster launched this failed gay op. Nobody believed it because it was the most fucking obvious shit in the fucking world. All right. So after 6 hours of silence, he came back to Twitter in a very cowardly way and said, so anything interesting happened today? To which everybody replied that his joke didn't land. Brutal. So then he had to go on stream the next day and address it. You always know a joke is good when you have to address why it didn't work the next day to your audience before you even finish the joke. Honestly, I'm disappointed. I would have thought at least they would finish the bit, because a lot of people didn't believe them, but there was like, maybe like 5% of the retarded ass fucking audience. I mean, look, the commentary audience is so fucking retarded. You can tell these stupid fuckers, including all of you guys in the chat, I could tell you guys fucking anything, and y'all would believe it. So I was a little bit disappointed when I saw them not finish the bit that they had started. Because if you're going to start a bit, you have to finish it. You can't just give up halfway through. What the fuck is that? But no. Instead, Tipster decided to surrender the bit and apologize to his audience for misleading them. Because if you remember, Tipster was also going on. He was pretending to be mentally ill, using his mental illness as a joke. So then all the people that actually care about his mental health looked like complete idiots and they were mad as fuck. I mean, if you guys listen, all right? Tipster lost mods. He lost supporters. He lost friends over this failed bit. How pathetic is that? He tried to launch a joke to fool everybody, and in the process, he lost audience trust. He lost even more viewership, even more friends than he'd already lost in the fucking first place. Talk about a fucking L, man. I mean, that is just... holy shit, dude. I mean, come on, man. This is why I was saying, it's like, look, you've already lost. Just fucking finish it, right? But no, he couldn't do that. So this is Tipster's response the next day.
Let's see here. I know the one The main link I want to take a look at is a little ways up in the reaction subs. I think it's this one. Let me see. Is this the one? Hold on a second, chat.
FaZe went public.
This is indeed the one. Okay, cool. So we got the video pulled up that I want to react to a little bit later. All right, chat, go ahead and feel free to ask whatever you want. Sammy Impresso says, what happened with you and Keffals the other day? It was a joke. All right, the whole thing was a joke.
What? No way, dude. Come on.
I will say this, not a very well executed joke. I can admit that.
No.
But having said that, it was a joke. Me and Keffals are perfectly fine.
Seriously? Then he plays this fucking soundboard.
I fucking hate everyone.
Oh my god. So, but yeah, it was a joke. Admittedly, it wasn't very well executed, but it was a joke nonetheless. But either way, where did you get the coping sound you play? I wish I could make it.
And then he deflects, but don't worry, he brings it back up in just a second.
My ringtone. It's called Copacabana. If you Google search the Copacabana song, you will find it. The talker says, I want to hear your side of the AugieRFC video about you. I don't know why that topic has been covered like multiple times at this point. I have literally already addressed this, okay? Literally already addressed this.
Wow.
But it's a situation of, you know, I own up to like my mistake in that particular situation. I made a very bad move and I can own it. It's like, look, what I did is not cool. And I've apologized to the appropriate people for it. Now it's up to them if they want to accept my apology, and that's fine. They don't have to accept my apology. But this is literally something that I have already addressed. And so the fact that like people want to keep like bringing it up or whatever, it's like, dude, like people said they wanted me to apologize. And granted, I didn't apologize because people were asking me to. But I apologized because I felt it was the right thing to do. And it's like, okay, you guys want...
Okay, so here is Tipster just being willfully deceptive to his audience, acting like he apologized and took responsibility immediately, when it took him months, almost half a fucking year, to even address it. And even when he did apologize, did he tweet it out? Did he clip it? Or did he bury it in like a 4-hour shit stream that nobody watched? Did he bring it up awkwardly when nobody in the chat had any idea what was going on? You know, because I noticed this too. Tipster is... My last video I made on this channel really fucking rubbed him the wrong way. It really fucking made his pussy sore. For some reason. I don't know why. Of all the shitting that he's been getting from everybody in the community, for some reason my video was the thing that really pissed him off. But I don't even know why, because his argument was that, well, I addressed it, I apologized, and he left that out. You know, it's like with the narrative, he doesn't want to spread. Tipster, you barely fucking addressed it. And even still, you act like this is a closed case. And meanwhile, Cohen in my stream the next fucking day. So clearly it's not a fucking closed case. But also, your apology was shit. You know, your apology was complete fucking ass. But if I'm being totally fucking honest with you guys, here's the deal, okay? Internet apologies are gay and stupid. It's all... I'm not saying all apologies are disingenuous or anything like that, but what I am saying is, like, it really just fucking depends. This whole apology shit is like, you propagated false allegations against this kid. You argued with him when he caught you. You lied to him. You gaslit him into thinking that he was crazy. Then you got called out the next day. You argued with him about how he's not actually suicidal and how he's actually putting, you know, girls' mental health in danger, even though he was the one who was telling Colton's close friends not to call wellness checks on him when he was actually verifiably attempting to commit suicide, right? So it's like, any way you can try and justify this, like, oh, well, I apologized. Okay. After the fact, in a buried live stream. Does anybody fucking care? I personally don't. I mean, sure, it's a relevant thing to, yeah, technically he did apologize, but it's like, it means fuck all. 5 months later.
Apology. I already did that twice. Once privately and once publicly. So it's like, I don't know how much more people want me to address it. I understand that, like, people will always bring up old drama from time to time, and it's just one of those things that I'm prepared to deal with. I made a mistake, and I fucked up, and I owned it, right?
And Tipster's also acting like it's crazy for me to cover this because, oh, what's old drama? First of all, it was 6 months ago, okay? How fucking old is that shit, right? How fucking old is that shit? But second of all, it's like, dude, I never covered it in the first place. This was the first time I'd even heard about it, and I was kicking myself in the ass for not covering it when it came out. Now, granted, the drama came out, I'm pretty sure, like 2 days before Christmas. Nobody was online back then, so if I had to guess, it's probably why nobody really covered it. But it's like, who fucking cares? Yeah, I didn't cover it back then, now I did. So? You can't sit there and just run away from it by saying, well, it's old it's not old drama. But even if it was, who the fuck cares? People bring up old situations about me all the fucking time. It doesn't just become invalid because it happened a long time ago. It doesn't mean anything.
You know, at the end of the day, like, what else do you want me to do?
Half-master.
I mean, at the end of the day, what else do you want me to... I apologize. I've wiped my ass. It's clean now. No.
$1.99.
Look, Half-Mast, if you're going to keep bringing that up, I'm literally going to ban you from my chat. I don't care if you're a channel member. This is clearly something that I'm ignoring because I don't want to talk to you about it. This is between me and her, and it's none of your fucking business. So you can either keep bringing it up and you can get banned, or you can not bring it up and you can be just fine. But thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Consider that your official warning.
Consider that your official warning. Augie came into your stream in December and you told him to just write a suicide note then blame me. Fucking based.
Do you love Pride Month? Yeah, I think Pride Month is great, you know? Shout out to the people who celebrate Pride Month. I actually shouted out Pride Month at the start of the stream. I called all the people who celebrate Pride Month the Prideys, so shout out to the Prideys.
Shout out to the Prideys? Ugh.
Let's see, what else do we got here? Will you be playing Street Fighter 6? Happy Pride.
Don't worry, he talks about more of the Keffal stuff in just a second, so keep listening.
Come here because you make a welcoming environment. I do my best. I certainly do my best. Companies also love it for the bank. I will say that, okay? Like, as much as, like, I'm in support of Pride Month and all that, I will totally say this. A lot of companies... It's very performative with them, right?
What?
Like, they do the whole, like, Pride Month thing, but let's be honest, they're just trying...
Okay, so if companies are performative during Pride Month, then why did you support Activision kicking out Nick Merckx' skin from the store? Right? Because that is obviously a decision they made because of corporate greed, quote-unquote. So it's like, on one hand, you'll shit on companies, right, for, taking advantage of Pride Month for evil capitalistic reasons. But then you'll, like, suck off Bud Light and be sipping Bud Light every stream, even though you claim to be an alcoholic, right? So it's like none of Tipster's worldview makes any fucking sense when you really break it down for, like, 2 fucking seconds.
More people to buy their product or come into their store, whatever the case may be, right? It totally happens, and it's one of those things that, like, you know, as much as it's nice to see, you know, representation for people, you know, like, in the LGBTQ plus community, at the same time, it's like, look, they're doing what they have to do to make a buck, okay? Let's be fucking real. I already saw the first...
Okay, well, what about Bud Light, then?
Doing it is, like, sus. I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. Tipster, Twitter is a cesspool. Most users don't understand jokes. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'll give you guys my opinion on the joke that me and Clara pulled. If I'm being completely honest...
Me and Clara.
I think that, while I do think it could have been better executed... I do think that it was executed poorly. At the same time...
Dude, I love this. Seriously, in a serious tone, explaining the joke. Always a good decision.
I do think it could have been better executed. I do think that it was executed poorly. At the same time, I think it was harmless, in the most part, right? Having said that, if people didn't like the joke, or people disagree with the joke, that's totally fine. People are welcome to have whatever opinions they want about the joke, whether they liked it or not. At the end of the day, me and Clara think it was harmless, you know? So people can...
Now, notice the word he's using there, harmless. You might be thinking, well, how could a joke be harmful? Well, the reason, again, that it was harmful is because Tipster's audience that he's groomed into caring about his mental health. So he talks about his mental health struggles all the fucking time. So as a result, he's developed an audience that really, you know, I mean, not all of them, but like a lot of people within his audience are like, oh my God, Tipster, are you okay? They have to check in on him. Again, this is one of the reasons that he left the commentary community. Nobody was checking in on him, right? So because he's made it almost a requirement for his audience to check in on him mentally, the people that were checking in on him that found out later on that all of his like sad posting and coping was all bullshit for a failed bit that didn't work that he abandoned within a day. all of those people were like, hey, what the fuck? And I'm not even making this up either. He lost I saw Tipster mod, like people that were still mods of Tipster, still, you know, defenders of the tip. They were outraged. They were fucking furious at the emotional roller coaster that Tipster had put them on. So now he has to sit there and address his remaining audience and try to play damage control, kiss their ass. He has to make sure that, listen, guys, me and Clara thought it was okay. We thought it was harmless, okay? Come on. I mean, it's just a joke, guys, right? Well, no. Jokes are harmful, remember? So now he has to eat shit. So not only was this a failed joke in the sense that nobody believed it and nobody fell for it, but it was also a failed joke because the people in his own audience got fucked over. So now he has to eat shit on his own stream, and it's just amazing. Good job. Nice one.
That's totally fine. I have no problem with people saying, hey, you know what? I didn't appreciate that joke. That's fine. You're welcome to have that opinion. What else we got? Yo, Paige Christie's in the chat. What's good?
Petty Paige. Let's go.
What's good? Gonna lurk for now. Gotta do my job. Hey, no problem. Here, happy to have you lurking in the chat. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. 1 second, chat.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
1 second. All right. Sorry about that.
What? Huh?
Okay, so, but for real, Twitter's a general cesspool. Dude, I hate Twitter so much. The only reason I have a Twitter is
same. Okay, base Tipster.
Because it's the best way to network with other creators. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't bother having a Twitter because I genuinely don't give a shit about Twitter. Twitter's like a really, really toxic cesspool. Right now, someone exposed Anna Oop. She branded Content Farm. I have no idea what that's about. Disney, when June starts, we love gay boys.
Right. I don't know if he talks about it anymore or whatever. I think we get the point here. He had to completely eat shit for his failed gay op. I mean, that was just... who could have seen this coming, in the words of the great and late Def Noodles. But you know what goes on. Tipster's collapse into his new leftist grip has got him... leftist grift, sorry. Has got him saying a bunch of crazy shit. Here he is celebrating deplatforming Matt Walsh's documentary that everybody is talking about or whatever. It got censored briefly by Twitter. Of course, Tipster was there to celebrate Rip Bozo. Meanwhile, in our conversation, he was explaining to me that Keffals has actually changed their stance on deplatforming. Well, obviously not, as we've seen, you know. And I asked Tipster for examples. He couldn't give me anything, right? Here we got, what is this right here? Really, bro? You think that's worth liking? Oh, yeah. This is great. So now Tipster is liking tweets calling Keemstar pedophile, even though he spent 3 years defending Keemstar's relationship. That's some good stuff to see right there. I mean, again, the other thing that's funny about this, too, is that if you search Tipster Keffals, he might have deleted a lot of the videos now. I saw one video that was still up. But if you type Keffals in Tipster's channel, I mean, you're going to see, like, some old videos that are negative because, of course, yeah, Willie Mac Show exposes the many lies of Keffals. My defense of Ricky Berwick, this is when Keffals called Ricky Berwick a fascist piece of shit. And Tipster made a 2-hour stream, even thumbnailing himself versus Keffals. It's still up. But she's changed, yeah, exactly. She's changed, bro. Nope. Nice cope. Keffals threatens Destiny's wife. The Keffals versus Hunter Avalon drama is insane. There's like a billion different Keffals on the run. Keffals versus Nick Diorio. Reacting to Keffals' H3H3 interview. I mean, there's plenty of anti-Keffals content still on Tipster's page, so you can just see it for yourself, like just how, you know, transparent this guy's grift is. On top of that, if things couldn't get any worse, this really takes the cake right here. Tipster is so deep into his new leftist grift that he's denied Jesus Christ. It's actually gone this far, okay? Tipster, who's claimed his entire life to be a lifelong Christian, proudly wearing the cross, physically on his merch, depicted in art, has now renounced his faith so that he can appeal to his new group of leftist psychopaths more easily. I'm sorry, but appealing to Sky Daddy doesn't do it for me. Move along. I mean, this is shit that Hunter Avlone said in a YouTube short 5 years ago or some shit. You know what I mean? Really? Sky Daddy? That's the jokes you're going for now? So this is how deep the grift has gone. He's renounced his lifelong religion. He is so horny for trans girls, it's insane. Exactly. And again, this is the one thing the one thing that is funny about Keffals' and Tipster's bit is that it will become true in like probably a few months, if I'm just being honest with you. But it is kind of like a funny little window into what will actually fucking happen in real life. But the bit itself just completely fucking failed. So there you go. Tipster renounces his own religion. I mean, it just doesn't get more fucking weak and pathetic than that. Why abandon your faith at 30 plus years? Okay, let's be honest, all right? If we're being serious for a second, Tipster is not a fucking devout Christian or anything like that, obviously. Nothing about this man is fucking real or genuine, obviously. It's just funny to see him just so pathetically, prostrate himself for his new group. It's like he is a fucking chameleon, man. Everything about Tipster is totally fake and pathetic. Yeah, exactly. Ezreal with the 2 says his live last night was cringe. He wants Keffals. I can only imagine what you're referring to. It's horrifying. Ian with the 2 says his new god is Keffals. GP through 2 says, hey Augie, sorry I can't watch, stuck working. Increased Squid with the 5 says, I love the downfall of Tipster. Punished Nickname through 10 says, this is money that would have gone to Tipster. Went from my ride or die to just a silly Billy. AugieRFC #1 supremacy. Thank you for that very much, man. Mad Mex with the 2 says Tipster AIDS. CJ Brown with the 2 says Carla sent news to Colton. Is that real? Is that a Colton W or L? I can't tell, honestly. Joe Mega through 2 says, do you think his response came from Chat GPT 2? I don't know, man. It's just, who even knows these people? They're so fucking fake and transparent. It's like, who even knows? Alo Man with the 2 says he lost goth mommies. Joe Mega through 2 says, do you think his response came from... Okay, I already read that. All right, let's just get into some more content here. So, to sidetrack a little bit from Tipster, don't worry, we'll get back into him in just a second. Bowblax the other night got completely fucking exposed. All right. So Bowblax was live the other night and he revealed his Twitter accounts. You see Bowblax, Twitter Versus, Bowblax videos, and mine's bigger, Throbbing Horsecock. So I don't know why. I don't even know how this even happens or anything like this. So Bowblax basically has this alt Twitter account where he tweets nothing but the deranged. Good vibes, black, 9 inches, hashtag. So Bowblax was tweeting a bunch of crazy shit on his account. I mean, a lot of people are digging through it. I skimmed through it and I found the best of the best right here. There's a lot of good stuff here. The commentary community is so afraid of... Oh, I already used my... Listen, I've already used my inward pass for today, okay? They're afraid of... The commentary community is so afraid of the N-word, but said it all the time when iDubbbz let them. Now, this is a true fucking statement right here. iDubbbz had to actually give Elvis the Alien, a bionic pig, permission to say the fucking N-word. So that's actually true and real. It goes on, though. Keep listening. Take this huge L, get on Gab. Should have let us post hot porn to your website. Bowblax was very coon-brained on this account. Trans women aren't real women, but I'd still fuck the shit out of them. Now, I'm pretty sure he said this in real life before in conversations. Pyrocynical wants to go to a furry convention with me. Or want to go to a furry convention with me. So Bowblax is a furry, guys. I mean, listen, if he calls in today, if I next time I talk to him, I am going to have to press him on this because this is like, honestly... we've seen N-word drops and stuff like that. Fuck all that shit. this is the worst tweet so far. I mean, Bowblax has exposed himself as being a fucking furry, but also inviting Peter Senecal to a fucking convention. What the fuck is that all about? I can't hold it in! Ugh! Well, we can see what he was struggling to hold in there. I would have given nudes to Pro Jared. He's hot! Too bad the Tumblr is gone. So there he is offering to give nudes to another man. Here's another one. Cole Kerrigan lies about rape, but I'd still smash. Now, I kind of forgot who the fuck that is, so let me just look him up real quick. Okay, interesting. Bruh. Alright, so Cole Kerrigan. This is Cole Kerrigan on the right. I guess they deleted their fucking channel. This is who Bowblax wants to send their fucking nudes to, chat. W or L? Holy fuck, dude. Live research? Yeah, we're doing some live investigative research right now. I mean, look, I can't stress this enough, alright? Bowblax getting his fucking account linked was brutal for all involved. All 9 inches. All 9 inches, man. Just fucking tragic. They were an RFC viewer? This freak? I know, I think we covered them like a billion fucking years ago. I mean, this is from 2019. I think it's from an After Hours or something like that. It goes on. It goes on. Very horny shit from this account. Here he is shit-talking Tipster. Now, the one thing that's funny about this account is Bowblax, this is the base thing about this account getting leaked. It's like Bowblax can never, at this point, pretend to play both sides anymore, okay? I mean, he's clearly stated his real thoughts on trans people, his real thoughts on his own sexuality, his real thoughts on Tipster, his real thoughts on Diorio and Keemstar, so now it's all out in the open. He's allowed to be honest, alright? 2 days ago, by the way, Tipster was calling Bowblax base for his trans takes. Meanwhile, Bowblax was on his fucking private account shitting on like, what the fuck happened? It's like a trans breast milk? Really? This is the shit that you're fucking promoting and jacking off to every stream? Tipster actually blocked him, and to which Bowblax responded, well, you can see it on the screen right there, of course. We don't say those words here. Come back to check out the commentary community and see Tommy C's got a new boy toy, Matt Pitt. What happened to Tobes and Illuminati? Jesus, this place is so pathetic. Couldn't agree more there. Now recording has been in shambles. They haven't responded to this, by the way. Everything Horsecock said is my real opinion and not a character. Of course. Wow, Tommy C looked retarded on RFCA today. Raw data my ass, bro. Now, this is a funny tweet to me right here. This is the most interesting one, right? Now, what Bowblax is referring to here is we did a stream on this date on After Hours covering the Finders, which is a CIA pedophile cult that was exposed. Mr. Medicare did a stream on it back in the day. A lot of people covered this, including us for some reason. Now, the funny thing about this is that Tommy C called into the stream to basically drop that it was a nothing burger, the Finders isn't real, it's all just like a satanic panic conspiracy theory. And the entire time that Tommy C was denouncing this theory, the chat was not fucking having it. Everybody was like, fuck you, the government's evil, pedophilic, Satanists, like Tommy C's covering it up, fuck off. So obviously that's what Bowblax is referencing here, is playing into that shit, right? The funny thing about this night was that I remember, this was back in the days when I was averaging like maybe like 50 viewers a stream. When I was covering the Finders, we were getting like 500 viewers that night. It was like one of our biggest streams of all fucking time at that time, but the chat was completely fucking dead. So it was just like 500 like feds just watching, monitoring our every word, because after Tommy C left the call, we ended up watching this entire fucking documentary about it, and I'm pretty sure both of us were like, well, fuck Tommy, it's real. You know, but we had 500 fucking viewers watching the entire time. The chat was not moving at all. It was one of those strangest fucking streaming nights of my life. But meanwhile, Bowblax was just fucking shitting on Tommy there. Raw data my ass. This is another one. Fuck this Nicholas Yori guy for making his video on Keemstar. It's obviously bullshit. Now, at the same time that actually, a few months before Bowblax made this tweet, He was also like sending tweets like fucking like Etika, and he was like, why are you going on drama alert and supporting this doxing, swatting piece of shit, supporting the Nick Diorio video, but then like just shitting on Nick for making the video. I love this fucking account because of how fucking schizo it is. It's great. He did let the mask slip just a little bit. This account's been active since 2016. Bowblax interacted with Sky Williams on this account, and Sky responded. Holy shit. The League of Legends subreddit is cancer. This is a much better subreddit, in my opinion, linking r/autism. So he did let the mask slip a little bit. He left breadcrumbs for it to be revealed 7 years later that this was Bowblax the entire time on an alter ego. So a lot of stuff happened after this came out, including flagging. So as soon as this account was leaked, of course, Bowblax, oh my god.
Non-black.
Oh, okay. Of course, the clip that we all seen before. But Alex Gekmo decided that the H3 subreddit needed to know about this, right? And his post got like 500 likes. I think he deleted it. I'm not sure. But Bowblax was just did not give a fuck that night. Just started openly flagging him.
Come on, dude.
just sitting there. And he also is like smoking weed at the same time too. So you can't criticize him for this. He was high.
Dude, it's so fucking... Dude, come on.
I love how quiet he is. He's like, dude, come on. I mean, what do I have to do here? I mean, come on now, right? So he starts flagging Alex Gekmo, threatens to flag Nick Diorio, just goes on a fucking rampage. On that note, I would like to check Stream Elements. Commentary Underground has tipped 3 to remind us. Daily reminder that Maggot edits sexted known pedo Ghosty. That is true. I believe she wanted to be impaled by his penis or something like that. Anyway, thanks for that breaking news, by the way. I appreciate that. So he just went on a fucking, like, just flag his... Now, obviously, I disavow completely. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Unironically, I was watching this happen while it was happening live, and my brain was breaking in this exact moment, right? Because I was just sitting there, I was like, okay, so Bowblax is just flagging Alex Gekmo, and first of all, Alex doesn't care. The community's, like, memeing it up, right? Nobody fucking cares about this shit. My brain was just like, I was like, am I witnessing, like, 2020 over again? But... nobody cares. Like, this is how autistic this community has unironically gotten. Bowblax can just flag this guy openly on stream, and nobody even knows if this is, like, a serious issue or not, you know? Like, everybody was just like, lol, like, haha, or whatever. Load up Mario Sunshine, call Nick. Dude, nobody gave a shit. I was just sitting there like, what the... First of all, how is Bowblax gonna openly just flag somebody on stream? But second of all, how is nobody going to give a shit? And, like, both... This is just such a retarded drama. I was like, wait, is Bowblax canceled? Is he ousted? Was John Swan right? Because, of course, John Swan, if you guys don't remember, was making the prediction that Bowblax would be the next flamenco, the next tipster. And then, like, 3 days later, Bowblax flags somebody. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody's just like, whoa, this is hilarious. I'm just like, all right. I don't even know what's happening at this point anymore. But, anyway, so there was that was happening there. The other funny thing, too, and I know Bowblax is in the chat. Listen, Bowblax is my friend. He's been my best friend for, like, 5 years. Yeah, this is the shit right here. John Swan, another successful John Swan prediction. Who's next? This is John replying to a tweet where we're celebrating the death of Tipster or something like that, right? So Bowblax asked John, the oracle of the commentary community, who is next? John responds, you. Just straight up just says you. Bowblax is next at the crossfire. And then 3 days later, all of this shit fucking happens, all right? And the funny thing is, too, when this shit leaked, Bowblax actually tried to play it off. What? This is the funniest outcome of this entire night. Listen to this shit right here. So he shows the fucking Twitter account. Everybody is like, address big throbbing horse cocks. Address this now. This is Bowblax's initial reaction before he has to just completely give it up and admit that yes, he is big throbbing horse cock.
Throbbing horse cock. Throbbing horse cock? What the fuck you talking about, bro? Am I a throbbing horse cock? Who's throbbing horse cock?
No way.
Is there someone in chat called Wait, how could I be...
Now understand, he had already shown his Twitter accounts, so he was already more than fucked at this point, right? Listen to his fucking voice, dude. This shit is so fucking funny.
Is there someone in chat called
is there somebody in chat? Is that what you're No, motherfucker, you got caught!
I be...
You can't play this off now.
Bowblax, I found your horse cock alt account. You were saying trans...
Listen to that laugh.
Bowblax, I found your horse cock alt account.
He tries to play it off with a nice little laugh there. This motherfucker is so sneaky.
You were saying trans women aren't real women, but you'd still fuck them is so real, though. Horse cock account? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh my god, this motherfucker has the giggles. He's laughing he thinks at this point he can laugh his way out of this. He thinks he can just giggle and pretend like this is such a ridiculous and crazy allegation. What, you think I have an account called Horse Cocks? That's crazy. Who the fuck would have... Yes, who the fuck would have that?
What the fuck?
He's so high right now. No. Don't give him an out here.
This ain't me.
This guy's a stone cold fucking sociopath, alright? Look at him sit there. Dude, what in the fuck?
Trans women aren't real women, but I'd still fuck the shit out of them.
He's laughing like this is the first time he's seen this before. Dude, this is probably one of the most psychotic Bowblax clips of all fucking time, dude. This is some crazy fucking shit.
I like this account, dude.
I like this account. Oh my god, dude. This is some good shit right here. So Bowblax sits there and pretends like, how could this account be me? This is so fucking crazy, man. I don't even know what to say about this. You know, on one hand, this is disgusting. On the other hand, this is hilarious. It's like, what do I even say to this, man? If H3 is cool, this would be a whole H3 podcast bit. Bowblax is a whack packer. Dude, H3 has to cover this. It's not my account. Shut the fuck up, dude. This motherfucker tried to play this off like this was a bit for a whole minute and a half until the chat berated him for like 20 minutes straight. Address it. Address horse cocks. Address it now. And then eventually he had to crack and admit, oh, this is actually my fucking account. How is H3 not covering this? If H3 doesn't cover this, I'm suing him again or whatever. He's live right now. I mean, I'm sure even Bowblax has to admit, H3's got to fucking cover this, man. All right? This has to be on his fucking radar. Especially with how often they abuse Bowblax every fucking day. They have a whole soundboard of Bowblax speaking. Like, they are obsessed with them. So they got to fucking cover this, right? Is Dan going to bring this up to... If he doesn't, I'm serious. Dude, come on, dude. That's like the worst in the fucking world. If they don't cover this shit, I will be so fucking mad. But there you go. Bowblax tries to deny owning the fucking horsecock account. So again, you know, I'm watching this happen all live in... Yeah, everyone at the H... Yes, exactly. So I'm watching this all live in the moment, right? When Bowblax was live, when his account got exposed, I was watching their live, and I was trying to figure out, like, okay, how serious is this? Is everyone, like, mad at Bowblax? Does everyone just think this is a joke? What's going on? I'm trying to figure out how fucking serious this is. Nobody fucking cares, okay? The next day, somebody cares. But it's not somebody from the commentary community. No. Keffals launches the attack. Now, out of everybody in the group, me, Diorio, Turkey Tom, Bowblax, all of these people, right? Bowblax is the most supportive of trans people. And when I say supportive, I mean supportive. Like, he would fuck them, he would suck them, he would do anything. I mean, look, the account doesn't lie, okay? I guarantee you, there is an old 2019 episode of After Hours where we are debating. I'm like, Bowblax, you wouldn't actually fuck a trans person, would you? Or something like, come on. He's like, yeah, dude, of course I would. They're real women. Like, Bowblax is the most supportive of fucking trans people by far. Especially out of our group, okay? Out of everybody in the group, me, Diorio, Turkey Tom, Bowblax, all of these people, right? Bowblax is the most supportive of trans people. And when I say supportive, I mean supportive. Like, he would fuck them, he would suck them, he would do anything. I mean, look, the account doesn't lie, okay? I guarantee you, there is an old 2019 episode of After Hours where we are debating. I'm like, Bowblax, you wouldn't actually fuck a trans person, would you? Or something like, come on. He's like, yeah, dude, of course I would. They're real women. Like, Bowblax is the most supportive of fucking trans people by far. Especially out of our group, okay? But somehow, Keffals decides to go on the offensive. Bowblax just leaked his secret alt account on stream, and holy shit, what a cowardly piece of shit. Linking Bowblax's support of trans people, but contrasting it to his hidden alt account where he's saying that trans women aren't real women, but I would fuck the shit out of them. And so his original tweet says, I hang out with a lot of people, but if you're talking about Augie, Nick, Tom, etc., everything they say about you publicly is the same behind the scenes. They think you're a horrible person, but they never target you for being trans. It's usually for pro-deplatforming. Just search your name in my group chat with them. Tons of meth and coke jokes. Thanks, Bowblax. If you want to accuse people of being transphobic, maybe have some proof instead of just saying they're transphobic because they dislike you and you happen to be trans. So, Keffals contrasts this current stance with... Now, I don't know. This tweet doesn't make any sense to me, right? Because Bowblax is specifically talking about how not transphobic me, Nick, and Tom are. But then Keffals is like, fuck you, you lied about supporting trans people. Here you are on your alt account. 4 years ago, you made this joke that nobody saw where you said that trans women aren't real. Obviously, a fucking, crazy thing to say, a crazy joke, whatever. But Keffals stupidly decides to take the bait and get mad at it, taking it seriously, and picks a fight with Bowblax. Again, look, I'll say this, okay? Again, Bowblax is like the most fucking pro-trans, like obviously in private he is. I've debated about him because I'm like, Bowblax, you wouldn't actually fuck them, would you? Like, I get you support them on Twitter, right? I mean, yeah, obviously, no shit. But you would actually fuck, and he's like, yeah, of course I would. Why not? I've probably had like 5 debates with him in private about this. So like, he's the real deal, man. But somehow Keffals picks a fucking fight with Bowblax, man. Like, he decides... Whoa! Yo! I would never... Oh, sorry! Oops! Sorry. He decides... They decide to pick a fight with Bowblax, alright? And go to war. So here we go. So Keffals says, so obviously William Max, like, Keffals has made a false allegation, manipulated narratives for money, tried to ban others for engaging in good faith arguments, and label anyone who disagrees as a transphobe. But Bowblax trolled on an alt account, so he's a piece of shit? Okay, sure. So then Keffals' response says, is it or is it not transphobic to say trans women are not women? Can you answer that without deflecting? He's not going to answer the question because these commentary people are all cowards who don't say what they truly believe. Wow. And here's Keffals previously, fetishizing autism. I don't care if you like me or not. I live next to the train tracks. All I need to get pussy is to tell an autistic girl she can watch the trains go by at my place every few hours. I'm better than you. This is still a banger. You watch the train pass your home with an autistic girl. I ran a train on an autistic girl. We're not the same. So if Bowblax is like transphobic, then Keffals is fucking ableist here. So we now have a war of victimization going on here, which is always fun to watch play out. Nick said, if we are taking jokes as literal takes now, I guess you can see why Keffals is so triggered at Bowblax now. Must be her hatred of autistic people. I could have sworn she was crying over woke scolds doing the same shit to her shortly before the famous Keffals meth bender. Maybe it wasn't ableism and Keffals is actually Bowblax's scorned lover. Since charitability has left the building, is Keffals mad Josh rejected her sexual advances? Now, somebody actually posted, I think it was Bowblax that posted the full logs of their flirtatious conversation. But I actually want to pull it up right now because this whole... Keffals is basically making the argument here. Maybe I have it right here. Let me see. Keffals says, you didn't answer the question of calling trans women men as transphobic. Your friend Josh is currently being a massive creep and using a burner account to sexually harass me. If you don't see how that's wrong, I would describe you like I described bigots in that clip. So Keffals starts freaking out because as soon as Keffals cancels Bowblax, Bowblax starts going on his account saying, women always ask weird ass questions. We fucking or no? So Bowblax starts openly just thirsting. Damn, Keffals is thick. She got one hell of a real one. Wait, what? She's one of the real ones for sure. Back off Keffals, Tubby. She needs a real 9-incher right now. Keffals needs a man of God, not this tub of lard. DMs open, by the way. So Bowblax just rips the mask off and starts publicly thirsting for Keffals on the fucking timeline, right? But then on top of that, Bowblax reveals their entire flirtatious conversation to show that actually Keffals is the one thirsting for his autistic 9-inch penis. So Keffals says, Josh, I love Sonic, please respond. And sure enough, the bait works. Bowblax responds at 3 in the morning. Now, it's unclear whether or not Bowblax was high or drunk, but he responds at very late hours in the night and says, that's epic as fuck. So then Keffals says, Josh, do you like my meme? Showing a clip of Keffals shaking their tits, comparing it to the Rouge the Bat jiggle physics in Sonic Adventure 2, which if you know what that's referencing to, blow your brains out, myself included. Bowblax says, lol? And then it continues. Oh my god! Ah, what the fuck is this? Oh, no! This is some scary shit. Keffals says, I feel the same way about my content, but with trans people. A lot of trans teenagers message me saying I gave them the courage to come out to their parents. It's a really good feeling. Bowblax says, I'm really happy that young trans people feel more confident because of your presence online. Keffals, by the way, is friends with Bob Posting, who is supplying DIY hormones to minors. Yikes. Dude, this is just some weird shit to read. Honestly, this is really fucking weird to read. I'm not gonna lie. Bowblax says, every type of person needs someone else to be inspired by to help push and improve their self-confidence. It just happens that people who can do that are lacking in more niche communities like trans and autistic. So I'm glad you can provide that for people. Keffals hearts that and says, they call him Bowblax because he bows out your blacks. What? I've been thinking of this one for weeks. I don't know how to make it funnier. Please help me. So Bowblax says, haha, I have no idea how to make it funnier. I'm not really the best at crafting good jokes. My brand of comedy is just saying random shit that pops in my head and hoping people laugh, LOL. To which Keffals says, hi, 2 weeks later. Now, I don't know if... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. It continues. We're not done. We're not done. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Tipster now. So we're done with the Keffals DMs right there, okay? So this is where Tipster responds. Because Tipster, and I'll see if I have the clip on hand. I do, actually. When Keffals started accusing Bowblax of sexual harassment, Tipster, the complete piece of shit, backs up Keffals instantly.
What the fuck did that account say? You can understand how those tweets would be kind of sexually harassing in nature, right? Because that's what she got upset about.
They're jokes, and it's not
right,
real.
But
she knows I don't want to fuck her.
It doesn't mean she has to be
How does
comfortable
that
with it.
hurt
Like,
her if she knows that it's
You can joke
not
about
real.
whatever you want, but it doesn't mean she has to be comfortable with it. Like, you understand that,
And
right?
I'm not comfortable with her fucking sending her jiggling tits in my DMs, but I wasn't freaking out calling her fucking autistic chaser, even though she
So
tweets
again,
about
talk
wanting
to
to
her
fuck
about
autistics
that.
all the
So
time.
again, talk to her about that.
Talk to her about it. Motherfucker, you're the one speaking up right now, backing up what Keffals is saying. Tipster is such a pathetic fucking loser. It's actually insane. Like, if you try to pin Tipster down on anything, he will try to squirm and fucking sweat his way out of any possible confrontation. He's afraid of it. He is so pathetic. So this is DMs between Tipster and Bowblax back when Keffals was calling, I guess, Bowblax a fake trans advocate. This is what Tipster was saying. She was trolling you, bro, like the whole time. Bowblax says, trolling about trans activism isn't funny to me. Tipster says, okay, well, that's fair if you don't think it's funny, but it is trolling nonetheless. I wouldn't signal boost anyone calling you a transphobe because I don't think you are one. I appreciate you asking before jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm not that guy, dude. So Bowblax says, okay, I'm glad you don't think that. Didn't Keffals almost take her own life because people mislabeled her as ableist for saying retard? Tipster says, no, of course not, dude. You have never said anything that I view as transphobic. You've said things that I disagree with, but I think that comes from a place of being ill-informed, not transphobia. Bowblax says the hypocrisy here is insane. She's in the wrong here. I'm fine with trolling, but not if she tries to legitimately imply I'm a fake ally when I'm not. Tipster says, I don't think she's calling you a fake ally. Just pathetic, dude. He weasels and he sweats. Weasels and he sweats. If you confront Tipster, he will weasel and sweat his way out of anything and just avoid addressing you. This is why my conversation was so difficult with him, because the guy does not answer shit. But he'll sit there and pretend like he's giving you every answer possible. He'll sit there and pretend like, oh no, I had a conversation. No, he didn't. So speaking of conversation, let's take a look at Bowblax's conversation with Tipster and eventually Keffals as well. And let's see how they all did, because I'm genuinely curious for that. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, sub to the fucking channel. And shout out to everybody supporting right now. Caddy with the 5 says, Bowblax and Tipster about to box for Keffals' love. Nikki Red through 27 months says, this is hilarious. Best drama in a while. No kidding. Even more through 3 months says he wasn't laughing much by the end. So let's see how this goes, all right? And I will be checking the super chat and the stream elements. Shout out to everybody supporting. Let's take a look at the debate right here. It starts off hot.
All right, chat. Shit's about to go down right now. Oh boy.
Oh, it's about to go down right now. Oh boy.
What's going on?
Alright. So, you're mad, and I'm a bit mad too. So
Okay.
who's gonna explain the madness first?
I just don't understand why you're leaking my DMs when you're in an argument with Keffals. If
Uh-oh.
you like have a problem with Keffals, that's cool, dude. But like, that's between you two. What's the problem? Like, why are you leaking my shit?
Cause you said that Keffals has changed, and you said that Keffals was just trolling and doesn't actually think I'm like transphobic or whatever.
Yeah, on that
and then
specific
she
day,
jumps
I didn't. On that
she
specific.
jumped.
So Tipster starts this call out mad, which is very interesting because it's an emotion you see from Tipster not crazy often. So we're going to see how this goes.
On the opportunity to fucking get a 4-year-old tweet on a parody account where nothing I say is serious.
Me, bro? What the fuck does that have to do with me? Why are you leaking my shit in regards to a conversation on a completely different fucking day?
Because it relates to the situation.
No, it doesn't. This is a completely different
does.
conversation on a completely different disagreement you guys had.
Wait, it's about Keffals thinking I'm transphobic.
Well, yeah, because she sees like the recent tweets that you've made, the other stuff that came out, and she's like changed her mind. Like, okay, maybe I think he is transphobic. Do I agree with that? No, I think you're like just being like edgy fucking tweeting or whatever. But like that's how she feels about it.
Why? What? That's insane.
I mean, you literally have a tweet on your alt account where you're talking about like trans women aren't real women, but you'd still fuck the shit out of them. What is she supposed to think about it?
And right.
What is she supposed to think? I don't know. It's a fucking joke that nobody saw. I mean, if you're gonna actually sit there and evaluate whether or not Bowblax is a good enough trans ally, which would you rather look at? His public tweets and his public statements and his stream appearances and his conversations with all of his quote-unquote transphobic friends and everybody? Or would you look at the joke tweet that got pulled up that he made in like 2019? Tipster is so fucking horny for Keffals that he's willing to, like, anything Keffals says, he'll be like, well, can I just see how she thinks? No, because it's delusional.
Understand it's a joke, but like
Joe Biden. I'd fuck Joe Biden. I'd fuck.
I understand
like,
it's a joke, but like you can understand why she would be upset about that, right?
I'm playing a. Wait, what?
I said I can understand that you're saying it's a joke, but like you can understand why she would be upset about it, right?
No, I can't, because we've had in-depth conversations about trans allyism in DMs and stuff like that, and she's just fucking going out of her way to attack me for no reason. She wants me to be transphobic.
So why don't you have a conversation with her about it? Why do you got to drag me into this shit?
Because you supported it. No shit, especially if you had a conversation with Bowblax like, what, 2 weeks ago or something about this shit? Where Tipster's making all of these ridiculous fucking excuses. Like, yeah, no shit. Bowblax is gonna look at that conversation and be like, okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Because you dragged yourself into the shit when you went into my DMs and said that Keffals is just trolling and doesn't
because she was just trolling you that day. You're trying to conflate a completely different conversation that happened back in May with something that's happening now. That was
because they're directly related.
They're not, though. It's two completely different conversations.
About me being like transphobic?
She literally told me that day that she was trolling you. That's why I told you she was trolling you.
Okay, and now you know what else it relates to?
By the way, it's worth noting, too, Tipster was taking shots at Bowblax that day. Now, he was claiming it's like, oh, it's just joking around or whatever like that, right? But Tipster will insert himself into situations, into conflict. The person will react, aka Bowblax in this situation, and then Tipster will get weirded out and he'll get confused as to why are you bringing me into this? No, you brought yourself into it. Take some fucking responsibility for once in your life, you know? And this is over dumb fucking petty internet autism. Literal internet autism. But Tipster can't fucking handle it in any way. Not just in the sense of he can't handle conflict, he just is a giant pussy, but the conflicts that Tipster chooses to get himself involved in. Like, he doesn't understand, like, what he's doing. Like, he is signal boosting somebody calling Bowblax basically racist. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be the same thing as if Keffals called Bowblax, like, racist or homophobic and stuff like that. And look, if you call me that shit like that or whatever, I'm so fucking used to this. It literally just, I don't fucking care. Who cares? Who gives a shit, right? But Bowblax has made a pretty solid effort to be tolerant, to be accepting, to be a good person that exposes good fucking values on his side. So to have somebody from his same side devalue everything that he said publicly because of a fucking joke, and then to have this fucking fat loser signal boost all of it, obviously you can understand why from Bowblax's perspective, he would be pissed. But Tipster's so stupid and so horny, he can't think about that right now. He's just so locked. Why are you leaking my DMs, dude? Well, let's think about it for a second.
Her on my parody account, and now she thinks that's legit, even though, but she's allowed to troll that I'm transphobic. Like, what? Like, why can she troll, but I can't?
I'm just frustrated because, like, I'm getting dragged into this, and it doesn't have anything to do with me.
You drag yourself in, bro.
With Keffals, deal with it with fucking Keffals, dude. Hello?
Okay.
So if you have a problem with Keffals, deal with it with Keffals. I don't understand why you have to leak my shit because you're upset with her.
Because we were talking about her and it's directly related to her. I don't think you would mind me showing DMs of you defending your friend. What?
I don't know, dude.
What's so bad about what's in the DMs?
I don't know, dude. I just don't think this is really fair, man.
Are you embarrassed about what you said in the DMs?
No, there's nothing I'm embarrassed about in those DMs. I just don't understand why you're leaking them.
I explained to you why.
Well, I don't think that that's a good reason. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then I'm sorry, but that was my reason.
I don't know, dude. So now what?
I don't know. Do you want me to like delete the tweets or whatever?
No, I mean it's already out there, dude. So like, there's no point to it.
Wow, Tipster is fucking pissed right now.
I mean, I just didn't think you would mind about me leaking something you would say publicly anyway.
Maybe you should have asked me first.
Okay, then that's my bad. I should have asked you first. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I don't know. That's all I really had to say. I didn't like being dragged into it. Like, I understand that
He's so whiny, man.
not everybody gets along with.
Yeah, exactly. Tipster leaked shit all. Yeah, he leaked the John Swan call after swearing that to John that he would never post it. You know? So it's not like Tipster's sitting here like in a position where it's like, I never leak shit. That's a big personal boundary of mine. Not really, right? And it's not even like the thing that Bowblax leaked was that bad. It's not like Bowblax leaked DMs where Tipster was like thirsting over other women or some shit like that. Bowblax leaked a DM that was contextually relevant to the shit that Tipster was dragging him in. So for Tipster to act like whiny here, it's just like pathetic and soy.
Keffals, I get that. No, not everybody likes her, and that's cool, dude. Like, I have no problem being friendly.
I
with
don't
people
even
who
dislike
get
Keffals
along.
up until today. I've been very nice to her.
Well, you can see
in
how
DMs
like those,
and every.
No, see, that's a Bowblax L. You should dislike Keffals. Not because they're fucking trans or something like that, but it's like, if you're somebody that is, if you're Bowblax, if you're a content creator, you should hate Keffals. Keffals is like antithetical to everything like a content creator. Like, they go after fucking platforms, they go after content, they go after fucking anything. They're willing to lie, slander, smear. I mean, think about all the people we've gone after in the past. I'm Alex. You know, think about any single person that's like fucking accused anybody of anything falsely or whatever. It's like Keffals fits the mold in every possible way. Susie Liu, I mean, give me a break. Keffals makes Susie Liu look like a fucking, like, completely innocent person that Tipster made too many videos on.
You understand how
I've been
those tweets,
extremely nice to her.
You can understand how those tweets, now that like everybody knows that you're alt and like you're talking about like, what the fuck did that account say? You can understand.
And also, yeah, Keffals supplying the stuff to minors or whatever. Look, I'm just gonna flat out say it or whatever. That shit is fucked up. Obviously, it shouldn't even be a brave take to say, you know? The Bob posting shit, but even just the concept of sending DLI hormones to fucking minors is fucked. Against their parents' permission because, oh, the parents could be transphobic and not want their kids to transition. Dude, it's the parents' fucking decision. It's the parents' fucking responsibility. You know what I mean? Children are not that Children should not be put in the fucking position where they are capable of deciding whether or not they want to fucking cut their cocks off. Obviously. You know? And there's plenty of other shit to look into with that Bob posting. Son of a bitch. But I mean, come on now, man. This kid transitioning shit has got to go. It's just fucking weird. It's fucking sick, man. It's fucking sick. Like, maybe I'm getting a little bit off topic here, but let's just point reality for what it is. You know, kids are fucking impulsive. You know, kids are fucking crazy. And kids go through a lot of fucking shit, especially, obviously, teenagers and shit like that, right? So to influence their minds and influence their ideas, right? That, oh, you should transition and it'll solve your mental health or whatever and shit like that, right? To people that are that fucking impressionable and to offer services that supply them with drugs against their parents' will is such an invasion of privacy and decency that I can't even begin to like fucking entertain any argument otherwise. No shit. And that shouldn't be a brave statement, you know? People should not be posting W's in the chat. There should be the obvious statement. But I'm just saying, like, there's plenty of fucking reasons to dislike Keffals here. That, I mean, whether you're a content creator, whether you're a parent, whether you're just somebody with decent morals, you can see and just be like, whoa, this shit's fucking weird, man.
And tweets would be kind of sexually harassing in nature, right? Because that's what she got upset about.
They're jokes. and it's not
right,
real.
But
she knows I don't want to fuck her.
It doesn't mean she has to be
How does
comfortable
that
with it.
hurt her if she knows that it's
You can joke
not
about
real.
whatever you want, but it doesn't mean she has to be comfortable with it. Like, you understand that,
And
right?
I'm not comfortable with her fucking sending her jiggling tits in my DMs, but I wasn't freaking out.
And that's where you have it right there. The title of the stream, not a lie. Okay, I'm fucking around a little bit, but you know.
And her fucking autistic chaser, even though she
So
tweets
again,
about
talk
wanting
to
to
her
fuck
about
autistics
that.
all the
So
time.
again, talk to her about that. If you have a problem with it, talk to her about it.
Why didn't she talk to me about it instead of fucking going on her Twitter and blasting me as a transphobe to 100,000 people?
I don't know, dude.
Why you?
I don't know, dude. Really? What the fuck, Tipster? You can't just sit there. This is the other thing that's so fucking sad. Hold on, let me sign into my Twitter account because I made a really good tweet on my suspended account. And it's fucking gone, dude. Shit pisses me off, man. But I made a tweet about Tipster. Tipster's new argumentation style is whenever he's confronted with anything, he just says, I don't know, dude. Who cares? I don't know, man. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. I have to scroll. Hold on. Let me scroll through my account. It might not show up because images on my account don't show up anymore. Fuck! I don't think they do. Unless I scrolled by it too quickly. Tipster's political... Fuck, no. It's not gonna load. Whatever. I'm trying to remember what happened, but basically Tipster's like... The way that Tipster argues now is that whenever he's confronted with anything, I think it actually was about kids transitioning or whatever, and people were bringing up like valid concerns about this shit, right? They were like, okay, well, kids are fucking crazy. Kids are fucking nuts. Parents should be the sole authority figure. There's nothing wrong with parents having authority over their fucking children. Bringing up all these valid, obvious arguments, and Tipster's like, why? Who cares, man? Why are you concerned about that? You DM'd it to me? Okay. W. Connor. There it is. Oh, yeah. This is what we have right here. So this is a school where a bunch of children are dancing in a bunch of, like, rainbows and shit, right? And they're all promoting pride. And these aren't high schoolers, obviously. These are, like, little fucking kids. And Benny Johnson, who I don't really like, but it's regardless to the point. Benny Johnson is like, take your kids out of public schools. And so Tipster says, kids dancing with rainbows is big scary. Intentionally missing the point. And so then somebody brings up and says, well, to be fair, I don't think that's the point being made here. The point is probably that they don't realize why they're doing what they're doing. Parental influence and indoctrination seems to be what they're getting at here, right? And then Tipster responds with the mega IQ take of, I know what they're getting at. My point is, I don't care. Now, if you're a leftist, there's a billion different ways you could respond to this argument without dismissal. But Tipster chooses dismissal because that's the language of the fucking weak. That's the language of the people, at best it's the language of the weak, and at worst it's Tipster saying, I know they're indoctrinating children, I don't care. Which, even though I hate Tipster at this point, I'm going to choose to believe that he's just being ignorant. It's like that, people love saying this, especially in political communities. It's like, you're either ignorant or you're lying. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, all right? I'm going to choose to believe that Tipster's just being a fucking retard here. Because if Tipster's point here is that they are indoctrinating, but that it's okay, holy fuck, man. And again, that's what they'll fucking say, right? Obviously, people are going to say, what, are you scared of kids dancing with a bunch of rainbows? Okay, but that's not really the point that's being made there, right? Anyone who's being honest here can acknowledge that. But Tipster's just like, who cares, man? Well, you care. You made your whole personality about this shit.
The problem with it, talk to her about it.
Why didn't she talk to me about it instead of fucking going on her Twitter and blasting me as a transphobe to 100,000 people?
I don't know, dude.
Why are you more mad at me than her?
Because you're involving me in shit that has nothing to do with me. This is between you and her.
She involved you by, like, quote tweeting you and getting you involved in all this shit.
I don't know. It just, honestly, it just kind of seems...
what?
Okay, what were you saying?
It's insane to me. That, like, Keffals is literally, like, lying about me in front of, like, thousands of people and trying to hit me when I'm down when I've done nothing to her. And
So
you're
again,
more
deal
mad
with it
at
with
me.
her. Yeah, because I don't want to be involved in this shit. That's why.
Then what?
You don't want to be involved in this shit? What a cop-out. What a fucking pussy, dude.
Why did you get involved by DMing me about it?
What do you mean?
You DM'd me being like, oh, she's trolling. She doesn't actually think you're transphobic.
Bowblax, like, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is your autism, but that was a completely different day. That was a day where she literally told me herself that she was trolling you. She's not trolling today because she's mad today.
And I'm trolling her today.
Well, she's clearly upset about it.
So what's the difference? And I was clearly upset at that.
So why didn't you say anything then? Like, I thought you guys talked about it.
We did talk about it, and she said I didn't think you're a transphobe.
Wait, so Tipster is so clueless and so fucking retarded right now. Tipster's response is, why didn't you talk to Keffals about this? You just said earlier in the call, you should talk to Keffals about this. So Tipster's so clueless, trying to come up with a fucking answer right now to respond to Bowblax's valid anger, that he's just contradicting himself immediately. He's so lost.
And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, she starts calling me a transphobe for a random parody tweet that I made 4 years ago of something even 4 years ago I didn't believe at the time. Nothing on that account is reflective of my own opinions.
So talk to her about it then. Or don't.
I can't. I'm blocked. She blocked me. What do you mean? She blocked me the second she saw that tweet. How can I talk to her about it?
I don't know what to tell you then. I mean, I
don't know what to tell you then, man. Really?
Tell her that if you're interested in talking, I can tell her that you want to talk, but like otherwise, like I don't know what to say.
Okay, but you're still mad at me more than Keffals.
I was only mad because I was asking you, why'd you leak my DMs? You explained it to me, you explained it to me, and I'm still not happy about it. But like, it's whatever.
But at least you understand the reason. At least you understand the reason. I'm not trying to be malicious. I'm trying to defend myself against.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand the reason. I'm not happy about it still, but it just kind of is what it is.
Well, I do feel bad that because I didn't think you would mind, and I should have asked you, of course.
So right now, once again, Tipster's good friend Bowblax, one of his last remaining allies in the commentary community, which he cares so much about, right? Is being slandered by his new best friend for being a hateful bigot, right? But Tipster's okay with this happening. It's just a personal disagreement between you two guys. Understand that when Tipster's in the commentary community and anybody would call me racist or anything like that, remember when Def Noodles called me a fascist and put out like a 12-tweet thread proving that RFC is fascism or some shit like that? Now that's fucking hilarious, right? But at the time, everybody destroyed Def Noodles over that, right? Are you telling me back then Tipster would have just, if he was friends with Def Noodles, he would have just been like, I mean, it's just obviously Def Noodles is valid for thinking you're fat. No! None of these people are fucking valid, dude. Understand that the people that you surround yourself with, and this is what I told Tipster a month ago. None of these people that you're surrounding yourself with have your best interests at heart, and they will absolutely burn Tipster at the stake, depending on what his take is on the trending drama. You know something else, too? I heard Tipster, later on this conversation, we're going to listen to Tipster talk about how the commentary community forced him to have a certain take on something, otherwise he was afraid of getting backlash from me and Nick Diorio, which again, I will always say this, right? If you're afraid of me or Nick Diorio talking shit about you, die. Because it's like, that's such a fucking crazy thing to be worried about. Like, oh no, Augie's gonna make a stream. Dude, fucking look at me, man. Are you really scared of me talking shit about you? What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? But the actual, hilariousness of this entire situation is that Tipster has aligned himself with a much bigger and more aggressive purity testing community. Do you think that if Tipster goes in the air and has a nuanced take on children transitioning, or even dumb stuff like iDubbbz, whether iDubbbz had a good take in his apology, do you think if Tipster has like a nuanced take of that, all of his lefty audience is going to be like, fair enough, true? No. They're going to be like, yikes! Whoa! Tipster kind of had a cringe take last night, The real Tipster in chat says, listen, you guys are undervaluing the value of transgender pussy. Fair enough. Let's continue.
But like,
yeah, if you're gonna leak shit,
I don't know,
me.
But yeah, of course.
I don't go around leaking.
There we
shit.
go. I'm apologize for that, but like, this shit with Keffals is absolutely just ridiculous. Like, she's out to get me, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, how can...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
After all the conversations I've had with her in DMs about trans issues and a whole video I made defending her and a bunch of all this shit I've always said about trans people and how much I care about this issue.
I'm sorry, I took the L there. I had to click and check. A little tiny part of me almost believed that that was real. I don't know if that's an L for me or for Tipster. Probably for me, but I couldn't resist the fucking curiosity, you know?
It's like human rights and everything. Like, I care a lot about it. And then, like, one little fucking account leaks that's like a complete troll. It's called Throbbing Horsecock. And then she just says I'm transphobic off of it.
What were you doing
dude.
that got leaked too? Like, what were you doing?
I was just I just switched my Twitter account and it was on there. You do realize, if you scroll down, I've only tweeted on it 2 times in the last 3 years prior to
Yeah, I
getting
saw
leaked.
it. I saw
It's
it.
It's like completely random. And it's just so fucked up that Keffals would just be like, oh, he's transphobic, and then block me too.
Yo, W Simply Austin chat. The guy, I used to love watching his channel years before he tuned into my streams. And when I found out he was a viewer, I was like, holy shit, that's fucking cool. W Simply Austin, he says, Tipster's been falling off hard for a while now. It is true, and it's sad to see, honestly. You know, because I'll play it up for content and be like, yeah, fuck this guy or something. Look, I don't like seeing people fail. Honestly, unless I don't like them. If it's somebody that I previously used to like, I genuinely don't like seeing them fail. I didn't like seeing Flamenco fail. I didn't like seeing... I don't really like seeing Tipster fail. Now, it's funny. Obviously, I'm going to make jokes about it. Obviously, I'm going to cover it and give my honest opinions on it, right? But in actuality, and especially just the stuff, it's like, you're going to bend over backwards for Keffals and a bunch of, like, fucking... Keffals arguably isn't even the worst one, if you really think about it. You look at the other accounts, you know, the fucking... I mean, just look at who Tipster's aligning himself with. Gayest Fesh, Juniper, all these weirdos. You look at the stuff that they're tweeting and stuff like that, right? It's like, you're gonna fucking bend over backwards and sell out everything so that these people can be your best friends. I mean, it's objectively the saddest shit in the world that does deserve mockery. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't look at these people like Tipster or like Flamenco or insert anyone else that I used to like in the past and just go like, damn, dude, really? Like, really? This is what you decide to do with your fucking channel? YouTube is like the easiest job in the world, too. And it's so funny to see people get caught up in the wrong fucking things, man. It's like your job's to sit there and diddle the chat and tell them what they want and fucking talk your shit. And yet somehow you get wrapped up in all of this inner community weirdo nonsense, especially with the e-girl stuff too, right? You're a married man with a family and friends and all these people, a successful channel, a real job. Tipster's a real job. He doesn't even need YouTube. But somehow he allows himself to get caught up in these weird internet communities that has undoubtedly had a negative effect on his real life. And it's just completely fucking pointless. Like, why even bother with this dumb shit? But they do. And I mean, it is what it is, but it's just like, okay. That's fucking wild to me.
You can talk to me about it, block me. You talk.
Styro with the 10 months says, trolling is bad when it upsets me. And then he says something else. I don't think I can read that, though. Thank you very much, though, for the donation.
Talk about me not talking to you with the DM leak, and I guess, like, because there was nothing incriminating in the DMs, I didn't think it was an issue, but that's my bad, of course. And I apologize, but, like, she fucking just blocked me and outed me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome. We have the real Jalen in the chat. Everybody give a warm welcome to Jalen and make sure not to ban them, okay? Let Jalen speak. We love Jalen on this fucking channel. Jalen is a great person.
And then when I troll back a little bit, in the same way she trolled with me and
Overworked Goat through 5 says, my own autism and having issues understanding this tardation. Augie, can you translate it for me? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fucking Tipster right now, just scarfing down that fucking McDonald's like a fucking fat slob, dude. It's fucking disgusting, man. Keffals giving HRT to minors is so fucking base. So real, Jalen. So fucking real.
of course, and I apologize, but, like, she fucking just blocked me and then outed me. And then when I troll back a little bit, in the same way she trolled with me in DMs and on Twitter with the transphobic shit, right? just trolling in the same way she does with me. I didn't think she'd see it as sexual harassment because it's literally the same shit she says to me, right?
I mean, has she told? What is the tweet? Let me bring up the fucking account.
She said
Tipster doesn't even know what he's arguing right now. Tipster's sitting there trying to argue in Keffals' defense and doesn't even know what Keffals has said about Bowblax and why Bowblax is as mad as he is. Let that sink in. We're 9 minutes into the call, and Tipster has now decided, of all the times, maybe I should actually know what I'm talking about.
Bowblax can, like, fucking blow backs, and then she's like, yeah, look at my jiggling tits and shit like that.
I mean, I saw the DM. She didn't exactly.
And the fucking account is called Throbbing Horsecock, dude. It's like, oh and all the tweets on it have always been like over. I just wanted, like, she was making it a big deal, so I wanted to like tone it down and put it back to joke category and like play the character pretending that like she's hot. Well, you know, I'm not personally attracted to her, but like, you know, the character just goes ham, dude. Okay. And I don't see it as sexual harassment necessarily.
Okay.
Because it's like, she knows that I don't want to fuck her. Like, she knows the context around everything in the account. It's just fucking around. Like, when she said she wants to, like, fuck autistic people on her account. You can like, she trolls too.
But again, you can understand how this might make her uncomfortable, right? When you're talking about... Damn, Keffals thinks she's one of the real ones for sure. Or you're like quote tweeting me, back off Tubby. She needs a real 9-incher right now. Like, you can understand how that might make someone uncomfortable, right?
Sure. And
that's really what's happening here is she like saw these tweets where you're talking about giving her a 9-incher and it made her uncomfortable.
Fuck you. Really? Really now? Does anybody honestly believe that Keffals is any valid... No! Nobody believes that shit, dude. It's a fucking joke on Throbbing Horsecock. Besides that, Keffals is allowed to go on fucking Twitter and just slander Bowblax as like this evil, transphobic piece of human garbage. Meanwhile, Bowblax just responds by playing into the meme that he's this horny, fucking obsessed, fucking chaser retard. But he's not allowed to play into it. Suddenly it's sexual harassment. And Tipster is so fucking fat and stupid. He's tricking his own mind into believing Keffals is fucking bull. Either that or he's just dishonest. Either way is equally as likely. It's fucking nuts, dude. And again, imagine being sexually harassed by Bowblax. It's not possible.
Well, it isn't me. It's, oh my god. It's supposed to...
It is you, but you're doing it as a character.
Yeah, I don't actually have a 9-incher or want to fuck her. And she knows that. Like, why can't... And she's a troll, too. Like...
So Bowblax in this debate is forced to admit he doesn't have a 9-inch. This is the best drama of the year. What in the chat if this is the best drama of the year? This shit is so fucking good, man.
If... This was like someone who was super serious all the time. Like, she started beef with me, and then I decided to troll a little back like she just did with me last month.
But the thing you have to understand about jokes is, like, yeah, you can make whatever jokes you want, but, like, the recipient of the joke doesn't always have to, like it.
Thanks, Tipster, for the hot take right there.
Right?
Okay.
Like, you guys have made jokes that I don't fucking like. I mean...
W spawn dial.
Yeah, and you've made jokes that other people don't like, and they've leaked it in DMs, like Goth Mommy can get it or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like, and that's fine. I'm just saying, like, that's where she's coming from. She didn't appreciate it.
I understand why she's upset, okay? I'm upset at her for calling me a transphobe and, like, doubling and tripling down.
Okay, well,
And then my response is to make a joke. Isn't that a better response than, like, going ham on my main and calling her a piece of shit?
Dude, these people do not want fucking tolerance for shit, okay? Like, this is the biggest lie that they'll fucking tell you. They're like, oh, we just want to be accepted. We just want to be loved. We just want to be loved, guys. Oh, really? Because anyway Bowblax responds to Keffals, he's fucked. If he plays into the joke, then he is a sexual harasser. If he responds negatively, then he's a transphobe and he's proving Keffals right. Any way that he responds, he's fucked. So, and Tipster is, like, again, refusing to see any... He's pretending like he's hearing Bowblax out, but he's not. Anything Bowblax says, like, well, can't you just see Keffals' opinion? Well, can't you see Bowblax's opinion? You know, what are we talking about here, right? It's like you guys want these people to become hateful. You want these people to become bigoted or whatever because it feeds your victim complex. It feeds the narrative that nobody likes us. They won't let us live. We just want to exist in society. Really? Because to me, it looks the other way around, at least in this situation, right? What is Bowblax supposed to do here? Bend over and take it up the ass? Well, then he's just, what is it? Why am I missing the word here? He's just fucking pandering, because he's a coward. It's like any way he responds, he's fucked.
I mean, didn't you kind of
me joking back on an alt account with like barely any followers? Isn't that like a better alternative?
Keffals sending random unsolicited DMs about blowing out backs and sending. So you did call her out though.
Yeah, afterwards.
Look at what Tipster fucking calls this dude. What the fuck? What is this? Leaving the small cock community. Bye. So another guy that Tipster's chased off the internet, and Keffals. Despicable.
But you did eventually call her out.
Yeah,
so
because she kept pushing and saying I'm sexually harassing her. First she calls me a transphobe, then she says I'm sexually harassing her. Of course, after a while, I'm gonna push back. Okay. And what did I do for her to start going after me? Make a tweet when I didn't even know she existed on an alt account with no followers.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I guess you can decide who's
I just think this is between you two, and I can tell her if you want to talk to her that you're willing.
Jalen in chat says, wait, where was it? I missed it. Fuck. I saw something. Augie, I want to deplatform you. The transgenders are coming. Run. Jalen, by the way, who recently had a debate with Aiden where they admitted they don't even believe that they're a woman. Sad. Also, the person has to be blocked on fucking everything is gonna come for me. I'm scared, dude. It's gonna be it's gonna be a terrible week. Oh, that debate was so fucking pathetic. It was so sad watching you squirm for an hour. It's better for my mental health, but I'm depressed and I don't think I'm a woman. Really? You're a mess. Meows with the 5 says, things like this make me realize the online trans community is radically different from the IRL trans community who touches grass. Yeah, probably. I mean, look, all online communities are obviously fucking degenerate. But again, the online trans community, they want you to be hateful. Don't fall into their games. Don't fall into their tricks or whatever. They want you to be fucking hateful. Because any other way you respond, other than kissing their feet completely and prostrating yourself like a pathetic fucking worm, there's no other way to respond that's enough. It's never enough. Mr. Drew is sharing with the 20 gifted fucking subs. Let's fucking go! We've made more money today than Jalen has made all month, by the way, chat. So Drew is sharing. We've crossed the goal, not the stream donation goal. We've crossed the Jalen monthly income goal. I just checked it. We crossed it. So thank you to Drew is sharing for helping us beat the goal. And Ashley Steiner with the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But that's it. This is not between you, me, and her. This is just...
I mean, clearly she's just being, disingenuous because she knows my feelings on trans people. I've talked about it. I'm, so openly pro-trans in every way. And just to take this little thing and just diminish it, it's just, it's fucked up. She knows what she's doing, and I don't respect her, and I don't want to talk with her. And that's fine.
Fair enough.
She blocked me, and I blocked her. It's done.
Fair enough.
She's a piece of shit, in my opinion. But...
Okay.
I do apologize.
Tipster has nothing. He's been deflated this entire call. Fair enough.
Apologize for leaking the DMs. So yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't mean anything malicious towards you by it. I was just saying she by her. Maybe I should have. I just
get genuinely frustrated. I'm gonna give it to you 100 right now, and I'm not.
Oh, Tipster about to give it real. Keffals gave Bobby the tip.
Necessarily saying you're doing this, but it just seems anytime Keffals does anything, everybody looks at me well, what are you gonna say about it, Tipster? What are you gonna do about it, Tipster? And I'm not her fucking daddy, so it's
nice word choice.
I don't understand this bullshit of anytime Keffals says anything or does anything, people dislike. It's well, Tipster, what do you got to say about it? It's annoying. And that's why I look at this situation, I'm okay, I can't not say anything anymore, all right? Because it just happens every fucking time.
Then don't fucking interject yourself into it, right? Because again, this is something Tipster chose to involve himself with.
Keffals says or does something that people don't like, and then I'm the one that gets dragged into it. It's not my problem. I don't police what she says. She's her own person.
I wasn't telling you to address anything in the tweet. I was bringing it up as an example of her saying...
I'm sorry, but that just seems like fucking bullshit to me. If somebody that is a close associate of you is slandering somebody else in the fucking timeline, and you're like their best friend online, shouldn't you have a comment on that? Because, like, to some level, I do understand the argument Tipster's making. It's like, well, look, I'm not responsible for what other people say. But it's like, dude, it's not like Keffals gave a random take on something and everyone's like, well, Tipster, what do you think about Keffals' take? No. This is a situation where Keffals is slandering another online content creator. You have chosen to hitch your entire career and personality to this person. So, yeah, it is kind of fair to ask a fucking response. I'm sorry. Like, if Bowblax was to go out there and, like, mass report another fucking YouTuber, and people come into my chat and it's like, well, Augie, Bowblax is your co-host. What do you think about this or whatever? It's like, well... I don't really think I could just sit there and be like, what do you mean? Bowblax is his own guy. I feel like that's a cop-out. If you're going to associate with another person and they do something wild or on that level, it's fair for people to sit there and ask, like, okay, well, what is your take on this, right? I mean, people do this to everyone all the fucking this isn't a new concept. This isn't something that only Tipster has to fucking deal with. Obviously. Right?
When
Jalen should delete their channel. Totally agree.
Or she is trolling, but I can't troll. Yeah. But maybe I should have brought up a different example. I just didn't think you would mind, but that's my bad, and I should have asked you first. All right?
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's good. But you can understand my frustration with that, right?
Can you understand mine?
Yeah, I can. The same thing happened with the AP thing, right? Like when she did the whole stupid telling her kid to say the N-word thing. Like a bunch of people looked at me like, well, are you going to say something? It's like, well, I wasn't even there when that happened. Why would I
Okay, well now Tipster's just fucking lying because nobody did that. What Tipster's referencing is DJ Screwdriver made a tweet talking about how a Tipster mod got busted doing something crazy. And Tipster got mad because he's like, why are you mentioning that they're a mod of me? Why is that relevant? Well, okay, but people say shit about my mods all the fucking time. Like, for instance, this one mod, I think Spawndile, he made, like, this fucking, what was it? Like a GoFundMe. No, he made a change.org petition for, like, some random girl, Courtney, to, like, make an OnlyFans. And so everyone's memeing, like, RFC mod is deranged, they go crazy, or something like that, right? And that's funny! That's fucking funny, right? But Tipster got butthurt that people are calling, like, oh, you know, Tipster mod makes kids say the N-word. And Tipster's like, why are you tying me into this or whatever? They're not tying you into it. It's just AP is they're such a useless figure in the community that the only thing that they're really known for is being your mod. But that doesn't mean that they're blaming Tipster. It's not like they're saying Tipster coached AP to force her kid to say the N-word. Nobody made that argument. Right? So...
And this is the same sort of thing. Like, again, I get that everybody doesn't like Keffals, and I get that people aren't happy with the fact that I'm friends with Keffals, but the reality is we're friends, and that's not changing.
Okay, I'm fine with that. So I'm looking at her DMs, and she says, because we did have a little bit of a conversation from, like, the May thing with the transphobe. She said, sad you can't give me a fair shake. What? She's insane, dude. I think she's insane. She's going after me for it's so unprovoked. And I told her, like, it's not me not wanting to give you a fair shake. It's just I don't feel like I want to talk about this on stream, right? And then oh my God, she's just so, like, wishy-washy. She knows my opinions. She wants me to be transphobic.
Yes.
It's insane. It's so malicious.
Yeah, I think... what probably happened is she has a real gripe with, like, other people in the commentary community, and because you're, like, part of that community, maybe...
But Bowblax is the most outspoken one! So Tipster's gonna justify guilt by association, even though he was just bitching about it a fucking minute ago, saying stuff like, why am I responsible for what Keffals says? But now, in a minute later... Tipster's gonna sit there and say, well, the reason why Keffals is frustrated with you is because they're frustrated with the entire commentary community, and you're a part of that, even though you're like the one guy who's constantly spamming pro-trans shit on your feed 24/7. It's like the hypocrisy is insane.
You get, like, you catch strays or whatever. Like, I understand where she's coming from with some of this stuff, like the tweets that are made on the alt account. Like, I can understand why those tweets made her uncomfortable. But, like, I want to put it on the record here. I don't think you're transphobic. I think that you've said some really yikesy shit on that account, but I don't think you're transphobic.
Yikesy shit?
I just think you're too edgy for your own good sometimes.
Bowblax is too edgy for his own good, according to Tipster.
That account doesn't say anything that I truly believe. It was just like me making jokes.
I know that, but it's like the...
But why are you like equating it to me? The only thing that's related to me in that account is that I typed it, you know?
Yeah. I don't want to bring up old shit, but like, yeah, it's... I don't know.
Wait, what old shit?
Was
me being edgy?
Well, yeah, a little too edgy for your own good. Like, you've had problems in the past where people have dug...
Now, Tipster unironically calls himself an unapologetically edgy leftist in his Twitter bio. Really? Oh, wait, this is... Never mind. I was about to say, did he block my private? I'm not signed into it. Although he probably will after this stream. Yeah, Tipster calls himself an unapologetically edgy lefty. But he's going to sit here and act like what Bowblax has tweeted is unironically harmful. Ridiculous.
Up old stuff, and they've
like Black Lives Matter song and stuff like that?
That's what I was referring to, yeah.
Yeah. Well...
Because, like, some of these tweets happened after the BLM song.
Yeah, some of it happened around that time, too.
Oh, the same song that you defended Bowblax for years?
Yeah,
but
so you understand why it's like, okay, maybe you haven't really learned from that situation.
What? I keep pause. I'm sorry. I'm pausing way too fucking much. We're never gonna get done with this fucking video. But it's like impossible not to. So now Tipster's gonna guilt Bowblax for not learning from the BLM song, even though he spent a trillion years defending Bowblax over that same song. Dude, tell me I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, dude. I swear to God, he made a video in defense of Bowblax. Wasn't that what it was called? In defense of my friend Bowblax? I'm not stopping until I find it. Bro, he made a video about this, right? From the H3 subreddit. I'm sorry, dude. Tipster in defense of Bowblax. I know this video exists. Chat. One in chat, this video exists. I know for a fact it does. I can't find it now. If he deleted it, though, that'd be crazy. I'm not going to accuse him of that, though, unless I know for a fact. Dude, this video fucking happened. I swear, bro. Let's see. A Twitter feud turns into insane argument. Was Bowblax wrong to cover this? AugieRFC debate. The Bowblax vs. Nerd City drama. Bowblax based. Where the fuck was it? I know this happened. I'm just gonna search it for Google, and then if I can't find it, then I'll pass on looking this up. But I know this happened. Dude. Okay, well, somebody's gonna have to link. Somebody's gonna have to send it to me on Twitter. You're gonna have to tag Neo Augie, though, because I'm banned on AugieRFC. But, yeah, I can't find it right now. I don't know. I'm for sure this video exists, though. He might have deleted it. I'm not sure.
What?
I mean, I'm asking the question. I'm just begging the question.
I'm not publicly broadcasting this shit to, like, millions of people. The random tweets from, like, years ago. And everyone...
What the fuck is this, Tonky time? Why would you link that? Bro, there we go. This is exactly the video that I was looking for. Fuck off.
He knows I have like a BLM song to like a bunch of people.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm not trying to be legitimately hateful. I just like being edgy for fun.
Yeah, I don't think you're a hateful person.
In spaces where no one will get offended or genuinely hurt by it.
Okay.
Yeah, like I say the N-word in private. Like, but I say it in places where no one will get offended. And it's not that often. Like, I'll admit that right now. Like,
Okay.
it's just, like, I care about
Okay.
people's feelings, and I care about like the progressive social culture, which is why I like comment on it and give my opinion. You know, I made that tweet saying like LGBT indoctrination is not real, and I genuinely believe that and all that, right?
Wow.
But
It-
sometimes
Yeah,
I just
I
want
don't-
to goof off
I mean, it kind of like definitionally is, but
on like an account like once ever. Like, how many times did I tweet on that account total? Like 20 times in the past like decade. Like,
Yeah, when I found
It's
out
not-
about it, I was
I
able
really
to
feel
scroll.
like
I
it's
was
not
able to scroll
reflective
all the
of
way
me.
to the beginning of it because you don't tweet on it very much.
yeah,
Yeah.
the account primarily existed for me to follow blocked accounts.
I didn't even know. I thought it was funny when I found out about it, and I was like, I had the account blocked because you were like fucking with me on that account. I don't even remember blocking it, but obviously I did.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just whatever. I'm just trolling, you know, and it's like, and I'm glad. I mean, the account was like meanest to you, I guess. All I said is like, what the fuck happened to this guy? So I'm glad you understand, and like so many people understand. But it's like, you know, my sense of humor has always been like absurdist, even with like the talk about the allegations and let me speak and all that. Like, obviously, it's not rooted in any like social issue, but it's still like me like going ham and going nutto. Like, I just think it's funny to be like blunt and nutto, and I
Yeah.
personally laugh at it. But if I'm gonna do it in an edgy way, I'll do like, dude, it's not like I do this constantly. Like, people are trying to make me out to be like creep show art or something. Like, that's
No,
just the
I don't
only
think
fucking alt
somebody
I
in my
have.
chat said that earlier, and I was like, no, he's not fucking creep show art. He had a fucking alt account that he was a little too edgy on. That's it. This is not creep show art. Like, you're stalking people on the account or whatever the fuck.
So yeah, I mean,
Go
yeah, so that's why I'm upset. I mean, and hopefully you do forgive me, because like I did not think, I genuinely just didn't think you would mind, because it's not like you said anything secret. Like, I feel like everything you said in those DMs are stuff you'd say publicly too, right? Like in a back and forth with me in replies.
Yeah, I mean, there's not. What did I say? She's trolling you, bro, like the whole time. Okay, that's fair. Don't think it's funny, but it's trolling nonetheless. Wouldn't signal boost anything calling you a transphobe.
why does he want Tipster's forgiveness? Well, at this point, I guess at this point, the Tipster Bowblax conversation is kind of going in circles. One, if we keep listening to the Tipster Bowblax convo, or two, if we skip to Keffals when Keffals joins. It's like 6 minutes later. So if we keep listening, it'll be like 6 more minutes until Keffals joins. Or we could just skip to that part, because I don't know necessarily if anything gets more interesting between Tipster and Bowblax. It seems like they're both kind of like, you know, whatever. People are saying two. Get to the Keffals part. A lot of ones. Okay, a lot of people are spamming ones. I don't know. Well, I'll play it for like a minute. We'll see if it gets interesting. If not, we'll skip to Keffals.
Yeah, okay, I'm remembering this now. You were upset.
Cats are flocking to Fuzz says, I think Tipster needs to be more open-minded. He's coming off very close-minded and rude. I'm actually disappointed. True. Damien with the 5 says, the only way Tipster stays relevant is by inserting himself into drama. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of everybody. I mean, let's just be honest here. Boohoo Big Oops through Tier 1. Thank you very much. And Timmy with the 2 says, Jalen should delete their channel. Truer words have never been spoken. All right, let's hear this for like a minute, and then if it's not going anywhere, then we'll skip to Keffals.
Upset with me because I retweeted a tweet from Keffals and you interpreted it to be about you, and the original tweet was not about you.
Yeah, and I didn't even bring up that context of that conversation, because that's like even more like private than what I you know, showed. It's just so like, I was just thinking of like what you said. I wasn't, you know.
But yeah, I don't know. There's nothing bad in it. I just don't like the idea of like just putting my shit out there like with just completely like unprovoked. Because again, it felt like I was being dragged into something that didn't have anything to do with me.
We don't want to hear Bowblax
I'll
begging
get over
for
it.
forgiveness. That's
Well,
funny.
I mean, you know, I think it's relevant. I didn't think it was random, but you know, I think we know each other's perspective on that, man.
All right, we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip. Let's get to the part where Keffals joins.
Not just like have you two get together and have a conversation. And by the way,
Sure.
Clara, this is we are live right now. Just a heads up.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
No, I really appreciate it. I wanted to talk to Bowblax. I feel like a lot of our issues come down to a misunderstanding. And Twitter is
I've
such a
never
blood-
had any issue with you until literally today, when you called me transphobic.
You were mocking
when
me
you
for
know I'm
drug
not.
addiction like just the other day.
Oh, it was a month ago, and it was when you were calling me transphobic.
If I remember that interaction correctly, it was me taking a jab at your friends.
Yeah, you were calling me and my friends transphobic. And then you said it was a troll and a joke, and I'm like, okay.
Well, it started out as a misunderstanding of like a tweet being retweeted from Keffals that you thought for some reason was about you, and it wasn't about you. It was about a situation involving a trans creator.
I did not think it was about me. So I responded
when
to
I
it being like,
retweeted I don't mean to cut you off, but when I retweeted that, you literally DM'd me asking me, why did you retweet a tweet calling me transphobic? And that's the tweet
because
I
I responded to Keffals asking who it was, and then she alluded that she was talking about me and my friends, and then that's when I thought she was talking about me and my friends, and that's when I DM'd you. Initially, I was just curious who she was talking about, just generally, because I saw it on my timeline.
So I can explain, just let me get back in for a second. I can explain the context, because like, when you initially responded, I was kind of on guard, because the last time that you immediately asked, like, name names, you were talking to Tipster on the stream when Tipster announced that he was leaving the commentary community. And it seemed like you were trying to, like, you thought that I was talking about your friends because you wanted to, like, start some sort of drama. That's at least how I interpreted it immediately.
Wait, people are telling me to check this clip. Let me see this right here.
I mean, that's... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's a her question, man. But again, you're not really willing to talk to her, so I don't really know if you'll ever get an answer for that.
I am willing to talk to her, but she blocked me.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Tipster.
I can ask her to unblock you, but I mean,
if she wants to talk to me, she can, but I feel like I've said everything I want to say, right? But, like, you can't say that, like, oh, I should have talked to her about it when she blocked me.
Well, I mean, when I said that, I didn't know that, though.
Yeah, but you just said it, like, just now, right?
This conversation is so fucking retarded. I'm sorry. This is just so bad. All right, let's get to Keffals. Let's see where this goes.
So I was just defensive.
Okay, but I didn't think it was about... But then you, like, implied that it was about me and my friends, so of course I end up thinking that afterwards. Like, you let your fear become true by already assuming that that was the case.
I mean,
you missed
yeah.
the best part of the clip. Fuck me. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna replay clips.
Do you think your friends are transphobic? I'll stand by that.
I'll check it out later.
Okay, but do you think I'm transphobic?
I thought that tweet that you made was transphobic.
That account is like, I've tweeted on it, I think 20 times over the last 10 years. And it's like, I think the account used to also be called Motherfucking Mark and other shit. And I just wanted to like...
Motherfucking Mark. Wait a minute. I did know about this account. I think he showed me this account like 3 fucking years ago or some shit. That's fucking he changed it to Throbbing Horsecocks.
I don't know. The account basically exists for me to follow like the blocked accounts for my Twitter versus thing.
Motherfucking Mark.
I don't know. I just wanted to make like random tweets like as like a really like horny character or whatever. It wasn't like legit, and I had like 2 followers.
As a really horny character.
I don't know, especially after the conversations we've had in DMs where I've talked about supporting trans people. I literally tweeted out that LGBTQ indoctrination isn't real. I've made entire YouTube videos saying that like being transphobic is just as bad as being racist, et cetera, and all this
how
shit.
Does Keffals, so Boba, again, this is what I want to say. Like, if you're just tuning into the stream or whatever, again, of all the people in the group to like pick on, right, for being transphobic, you've got me, you've got Tom, you got Nick, you got Bowblax. Picking on Bowblax is the most retarded thing in the world. It's like the only thing you've got is that he made a joke on an account that nobody saw until now, until it got like leaked outside of his will. Whereas you've got all this body of public work where Bowblax is very obviously pro-trans, right? So how is Keffals going to respond to this? How is Keffals going to fucking debunk this, right? It's all meaningless because you said a joke. Really? I thought Keffals was a troll, right?
one little tweet 4 years ago on an alt account I never use of me completely playing a character saying nothing that I actually believe.
Keffals, by the way, has made 41% jokes, but I guess it's okay because they're fucking trans. I don't know. I don't really see the humor in mocking the common transgender suicide number, but I mean, Keffals literally made a 41% joke the other day against Keemstar or some shit, right? Because Keemstar's 41, and Keffals is like, if I was Keemstar, I would 41 myself. Which, to be fair, I thought was actually a pretty funny joke. So, you're gonna sit there and moralize over jokes like this shit, right? But then act like Bowblax is like the worst guy in the world. Yeah, it's about making people bow down. It's a power trip. Yeah, exactly. It's a humiliation ritual.
So...
Okay, I'll concede to that I didn't see that the tweet was 4 years old. Like, obviously people change and grow over time.
Really? That's a fucking lie.
Phobic back then, though, but...
I also think it's just kind of like, it's kind of a cop-out to, like, continuously respond in a character when everyone knows it's you and no one knows that you're playing a character.
How does nobody know I'm playing characters? Obvious, I've said it when it got leaked, and, like... The account's called Throbbing Horsecock, and it's saying, like, the most ridiculous shit, like, I'd fuck Joe Biden. That's the tweet right under the trans tweet, by the way. Like, you really think I want to fuck...
Tipster's laughing at this. He knows how ridiculous this is, right? But he can't say shit.
I don't know the lore on this. I didn't see the fuck Joe Biden. I didn't see that tweet.
It's right under the trans tweet, though.
I was out all day. I wasn't like browsing the account.
What? No! Already running? What are we, like 2 minutes into the confrontation and already it's falling apart? Kevin, I didn't see the context.
Count and like digging up dirt and doing research
just seeing
on
people
that.
tweet out the screenshots and stuff.
But then you called me
Tipster, that's not a good excuse.
transphobic and blocked me immediately. Don't you think that's like, especially after the conversations we had and all the stuff I've said that's pro-trans, don't you think that's like kind of jumping the gun like extremely? If you just see one random tweet from an alt account that's 4 years old versus all of the evidence of me.
I honestly didn't know how much I could trust you or how sincere you were being.
What? How much I could trust you?
Like, Augie he's very transphobic. Like, this isn't...
Thank you.
Isn't contestable. He's done and said and defends heinous shit.
Okay, prior to this stream, what have I done? Like, actually, Jalen, can you explain to me what I've said that's transphobic? I want to just hear... Give me the list of the arguments, right? I need to see this for myself, right? Because we're just talking in general terms here. I do appreciate that label, though. I mean, honestly. But let's hear it, though. Like, what have I said? Why is it... Again, Tipster's just saying, like, why is it my responsibility to police what Keffals says? Okay, well, why is it Bowblax's responsibility to police what I've said? Right? Doesn't make any sense.
Guilt by association is... It's just so dumb. Which is why I don't, like...
Well, I would...
You bought Nick Merckx' skin, true.
For anything that you do, right?
While I would agree, like, guilt by association is dumb, you were defending them saying that your friends aren't transphobic.
I don't think Augie or Nick are transphobic, but I can understand maybe why you would come to that conclusion. That's like a conversation that, you know, I don't want to speak for them.
Fuck that shit. Can you understand why I would be transphobic? Okay? I'm just gonna be fucking dead honest with the chat right now. Dude, of all the groups on the internet that have been the most fucking vicious towards me, the most, like, deplatforming, the most flagging, the biggest, like, group of liars, the biggest group of, like, psychopathic fucking groups on the internet, it's trans people. 100 fucking %. It's actually trans people. These people have consistently, my entire fucking career, and I'm not making this up, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic on stream, consistently, since I started. Dude, when I first started fucking streaming, okay, immediately I had, like, trans accounts, because there was this story where, like, Jake Paul kicked, like, 2 fucking trans people out of his fucking house, right? And I just thought that was hilarious, right? I'm like, wow, Jake Paul's kicking trans people out of his house or whatever. That's fucking hilarious. Immediately, I had, like, 2 trans accounts on Twitter calling me out for being a piece of shit instantly. I've had, like, fucking ex-friends, right? Leak private fucking shit that I've said, private jokes that I've made today because I've been more outspoken about this like trans children shit. I've had them like maliciously try to like leak jokes that I made in the past to like friend groups that I had in like 2017, dig up like 8-year-old fucking jokes, like old fucking friend groups, dig up shit that I've said before, right? Try and make this argument that I'm fucking like evil or some shit. I mean, I've had fucking ex-trans members in my community try fucking, there is not a bigger group of fucking people on the internet that have gone after me more than fucking trans people, right? And I get shit from like, you know, oh, base people or whatever for not being like transphobic enough or some shit like that. Oh, you use pronouns, you're gay, you use pronouns, fuck you. You say she when it's referring to Keffals or some shit like that. There is not a bigger fucking group of people that have gone after me in the course of my entire fucking career than trans people. I'm just gonna be fucking honest with you, okay? That's just facts.
You know, but I genuinely don't think they're transphobic. But I can't like defend everything they've.
Like I've been called fucking racist. I've been called fucking, you know, homophobic, fascist, all this shit. People have, you know, accused me of being Nazi adjacent. None of these groups have ever done nearly the amount of shit that fucking like the trans fucking online community. And I do acknowledge it. That is kind of like painting a broad brush. But fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna fucking say it, man. Fuck this shit.
Ever said either, because I just don't know. I'm not like familiar with it. I'm not them. But I just know what.
And especially this year too. Listen, my entire career, it's been nuts. But especially this year. Like, it has been on a whole other fucking level. And it's not like I've gone on my Twitter at all and said, oh, TTD, fuck them all, they should die, oh, they all molest kids or something. I've never said anything close to that. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. If you don't kiss their fucking feet, they hate you. And they will do anything to go after you maliciously online. They're easily the number one just look at the shit that Jalen's posting in the fucking chat right now. You know, that represents how they all act. Literally. In my personal experience. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Fuck this.
In private and stuff like that, and you know, what I see and stuff, and I don't think they're transphobic. Like, literally, Nick goes out of his way.
And you know, it's funny too, because they'll call me trans. I've been called transphobic my entire fucking career, despite the fact, oh, but I have trans friends or something, which I do. There's people that I am friends with right now that I respect, that are fucking trans or whatever the fuck. But it doesn't matter. Literally nothing can appease this group of online fucking psychopaths. It's nuts. So fuck it. It doesn't matter anymore. It literally does not fucking matter if I use the correct pronouns or I pretend that, oh, you know, well, I mean, I'm not trying to be hateful. Fuck it. If you're gonna sit there and say that I'm hateful, I don't care. It doesn't matter anymore. It obviously never mattered in the fucking first place. Obviously, it's required of me to kiss their fucking feet. No.
Like, says the right pronouns for everyone.
And you can sit there and say like, oh, well, I draw the line at children. It doesn't matter. You're just hateful. No matter what you say, you're fucking hateful. So fuck it.
Everybody, even if he dislikes them. He hates Jalen, but he always calls her she. You know? And I think he's always called you she. And I think he's mocked people for calling you he or by your dead name. So
I will give him credit for that, because I do remember a conversation that, or rather a tweet that Nick put out back when people were initially critical of Keffals. He put out a tweet something along the lines of, I hate whenever we criticize Keffals,
right?
All these legitimately transphobic.
And it's not enough. It's not enough. Because again, Keffals is not, they're not just painting me as the transphobic person. They're painting Nick and Tom. Nick and Tom. First of all, Nick's a liberal who is consistently, for his entire fucking career, as far as I can remember it, has argued in favor of trans, has argued in favor of supporting them and stuff like that. Oh, if it's about human rights, I support human rights. I support human rights. Obviously. Who doesn't? Who the fuck doesn't? Who the fuck doesn't want everybody to feel comfortable or whatever the fuck? You know, everybody supports that shit. But again, it's not enough. So fuck it. I don't care anymore about fucking pronouns or any of this shit. I don't. And I'm sick and tired of pretending like I have to. I don't. It's meaningless. It's nothing. It's never enough. And you can sit there and say, oh, well, there he goes, mask off or whatever. It doesn't change shit. They've been calling me transphobic my entire fucking career. So fuck it. I'm going mask off. If that's what it looks like to you. Oh, yes, when mask off. Yes. Yes. But you're going to sit there and paint Tom and Nick. What has Tom and Nick ever said? If you want to sit there and act like the rant that I just went on stream right now is fucking transphobic or whatever, sure. But what has Tom and Nick said? But no, you're just going to paint a broad brush. Everyone's hateful. Everyone fucking hates shit or whatever. Again, there's people that I know right now that I care deeply about that are trans. And the only reason that I've avoided fucking saying shit like this right now is because I respect these people and I don't want them to think that I think that they're meaningless or they're like worthless fucking people. But again, this fucking mentality right here of like bending over backwards so that you don't appear to be fucking hateful or some shit is cancerous because it doesn't matter. It is literally a purity test and a mandated humiliation ritual. And I'm sick and tired of pretending that it's anything, but it's not. That is not. Augie was already over the edge of transphobic rhetoric and was looking for innies. And Smaggle's crying right now. Sad.
Didn't come out. And I had the same sentiment.
Look, obviously I don't fucking hate anyone. But it's like, that's, again, it doesn't even matter to clarify yourself. It doesn't fucking matter.
Because it's true. Like, back when we were critical of her, any time we would say anything negative of Keffals, and it wasn't about her being trans or anything, all these like legitimately hateful fucking people would use that to bolster their transphobia, and it was like really fucking annoying.
It's crazy,
And this is part of the problem though with being really neutral about different communities, right? Like, if you're just like, you know, I don't necessarily agree with what this creator's saying, and you don't take a stand against it, even if that creator is being explicitly transphobic and encouraging it, you're going to let that audience into your audience, and they're going to do that.
They've actually been leaving because I've been making...
Dude, your fucking audience deplatforms, flags, lies, is malicious or whatever. Again, you want to talk about dangerous groups online? Again, the only group that has been so fucking vicious towards me, doxing, stuff like that, is the online trans community. It is literally the number one source of quote-unquote harass. And again, I'm not going to sit there and act like a victim and be like, I'm being harassed and victimized. But I'm just saying, the number one group of people that have gone after me this year has been the online fucking trans community. Absolutely. You want to talk about dangerous people in your fucking community? Oh, Augie has people in his community that tell jokes and write memes in the chat. Okay, well, your community has doxers, liars, and just pathetic psychopaths. Obviously. You can see this. You allow them in your community. These are the people that you use to defend yourself, right? Because when Keffals knows that when they go after fucking anyone, they have a group of people that are so psychotic, they will do anything to terrorize the people that they go after. Destiny deplatformed. I just took away your main source of income. That is 1,000,000 times more dangerous than anybody in my community has ever done. Than anything my community has ever done. Ask, like, what, Spawndile? What has Spawndile ever done? Or Chad King? Or any of these fucking people in the chat that you want to, like, specific... Or Little Froakie. Really? Other than be offensive in a live chat. That's it? Not buying it. It's all fake. It's all fake as fuck.
that are pro-trans, like...
1 second. Yeah, I'm done with it.
The Sunny...
What is this shit? Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I made a video on Sunny V2,
Okay.
lost a lot of subs off that. I made a video against Synthetic Man's transphobic
Okay,
and
let me
homophobic.
clarify it. Let me clarify. I wasn't talking about you, your audience, but I was specifically talking about like Augie's audience, Nick's audience, not Nick's audience. One of like the worst ones has got to be Tom's audience, right? Because like you look at his channel and like some of his biggest videos, he's just like constantly referencing kiwi farms. He won't say a single bad thing about kiwi farms. So like you go into the comment sections on like any of his video about me and it's just literally full of people complaining that he won't dead name me. because he's appealing to that audience.
So, like, Tipster earlier in this conversation before you came in said it's annoying whenever you do something that everyone is like, oh, what's your thoughts on that, Tipster? Would you agree with that? Like, people shouldn't be, like, getting on Tipster's ass for stuff you do?
No, I mean, for sure.
So
Yeah,
then why are you getting on my ass for audiences of my friends? And
I don't
then
think she's
thinking
getting
I'm
on your ass right
transphobic
now. I
because
think she's. I
What do you mean, Tipster?
think she's.
of
explaining-
Tom's audience
I
and
don't
Nick's
think she-
audience and Augie's audience.
I don't
I
think she's
wasn't
getting on
talking
your
about
ass.
your-
She's explaining her reasoning as to why she feels the way.
Yeah,
she
but
feels
I
about
don't
their
understand
audience.
how my friends' audiences having transphobic viewers outweighs all of the other pro-trans shit I've said.
She's not talking
Like, why do
about
I?
you,
Like, why
though.
do I? But no, she is talking about the reason she called me transphobic off the horse tweet. And then she's like, she literally said, I can't trust you, and this is the reason why. Like, I can't trust you when you say you're pro-trans or whatever.
You
Isn't
can
that what
see
you just
though.
said?
You can see, right, that how it would make someone suspicious if you're saying like, I can't tell if the people that I associate pretty closely are or aren't transphobic. I can't defend their actions one way or another. However, my actions don't
Well,
reflect
I don't. It's
that.
because you're not
But
saying any specific actions of them, and I don't have an encyclopedia in my head of everything Augie and Nick has said. But genuinely, I don't think they're transphobic, and nothing I've personally seen them say publicly or privately indicates they're transphobic. So you'd have to give me an.
By the way, nothing I've said today on stream is transphobic. But again, the clarification or whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Anybody can listen to anything I'm saying. It's like, is Augie calling for the death of people? No. Is Augie saying that they're all no. Is Augie doing anything that you could? But it doesn't fucking matter. That's the worst part. It doesn't fucking matter. The fact that Bowblax is even being held to the stake for what my or Tom's community does, because Tom references Kiwi Farms for research. Keffals has literally referenced Kiwi Farms for research. Keffals has literally gone after right-wingers and referenced their Kiwi Farms threads to look for dirt so that they can shit on them. All Kiwi Farms even is just a collection of data. It's just a collection of just gossip online. And obviously there's a lot of like doxing and questionable figures that use the website. Same on Twitter. Or literally any other fucking website. But for some reason, Bowblax is responsible for the fact that Tom uses Kiwi Farms for his research, and therefore Bowblax is transphobic. Does this make any sense? No, of course not. Of course not. Smaggle, stop banning people. I don't know if you are, but if you are, then stop. Yeah, what the fuck is this conclusion? I don't know, man. But dude, it's literally just a constant game of like towing the line and walking on eggshells. Fuck that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. This call shouldn't even exist.
I mean, I will say, like, Augie's definitely said some pretty sussy shit on his Rumble streams.
What have I said?
So, I will say
I haven't
that
seen
much.
that.
Yeah, I don't know if you
So Tipster just admitted to watching my Rumble streams. Very, very interesting.
watch his Rumble streams or if you, like, partake in those.
I
but,
only
like,
watch his streams that I'm on, so no, probably
okay.
not.
Yeah, he said some pretty sussy shit on his Rumble stream.
Sussy shit? Really? Can you speak like a grown adult?
Like they were their intention was like to mock me because I was talking about like the nominal Naomi like trans breastfeeding thing, but they were making a lot of like comments that could be interpreted as transphobic during it.
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, no. I made comments that could be interpreted. Could be interpreted. It either is or it isn't.
Stream.
But yeah, Keffals, you do see how your like reasoning for calling me transphobic is like, from my point of view and from probably everyone else's point of view, it's just like so.
She even conceded on that. She said she didn't even realize the tweet was like 4 years old or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't understand any of the context from.
I mean, if
stuff.
you were legitimately concerned, as Tipster said before you joined this conversation, why didn't you just DM me about it instead of blocking me and then calling me a transphobe? It seems like really extreme to do that.
Because I don't know how you're going to react. Like, in the course of all of this, you ended up leaking all of Tipster's DMs. Like,
Not all of them.
That
Just a
seems like a
portion.
pretty extreme reaction as
I'm
well.
timing them out so you don't get struck. Well, I mean, I do appreciate that. I don't know. I'm deleting the VOD and posting it in a Rumble or some shit. So, and I mean, I don't know. If I'm getting in trouble for the stream or whatever, then I guess I'll be streaming more on Rumble or some shit. But it's like, again, this is a game of like walking on eggshells. I can't stand it. It's just so gay. It's just so terrible. Like, these are some of like the worst people on the fucking internet. And to sit there and act, well, I don't want to offend them too much. Fuck that.
Oh.
Yeah, when
And
you call
when-
me a sexual harasser and a transphobe, of course I'm gonna get upset. Like, you say you don't know what my reaction would be if you DM'd me, so you assume that my reaction would be better if you blocked me, called me a transphobe, and then followed up by saying I'm a sexual harasser? Like,
Yeah,
what's
I'm gonna stand by it that was really creepy, like consistently doing that kind of thing. Understanding that it's a character now, I feel a bit better, but I don't know how I was supposed to understand. I thought you were just like, you just had a weird alt.
No, fuck off, dude. This is the most disingenuous horseshit I've ever fucking seen in my life. Oh, I just thought you had a weird alt. No, you were making specific arguments. Bowblax just leaked a secret alt on stream, and holy shit, what a cowardly piece of shit. You're making the argument that he is hateful. Don't walk it back now. Stick by it.
'Cause I don't know much about. I don't know the history. I don't know any of the history of any of it. I just saw like the tweets because
Then
people were
maybe
talking
you shouldn't have
about it.
tweeted about it if you didn't know anything about it.
See, I feel like
I
that's
was just
pretty
trolling
good.
back, you know, like how you've trolled in the past, you know? And I thought, you know, because you went aggro on me, and I'm like, okay, how do I respond to this? I could get angry. You blocked me. I can't talk to you about it. Why not just play into the character a little more and, like, kind of let you know it's a joke? Like, hint, hint, wink, wink. Like, I don't actually have a 9-inch cock and want to fuck you, you know?
Okay, well,
So
I didn't know.
that was my approach, but...
Do you think, can I ask you a question, Bowblax? So, like, obviously you're upset with, like, she said that, like, you know, you were sexually harassing her or whatever, and I can understand why those tweets would make her feel uncomfortable 100%. Do you think it's kind of, like, fucked up to kind of, like, turn it around and say, well, like, she was harassing me, she sent me, like, a video of her jiggling her tits when it's, like, it's a meme about her, like, imitating
Yeah, but mine's
Rouge
a
the
meme,
Bat.
too.
But
Mine's
like
a
you,
meme too.
but you can understand how, like, okay, she's like saying I'm sexually harassing her, and then you flip it around and do the same thing. You can understand how that's kind of fucked up, right?
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, responding
She
to an
made sexual messages to me and say
This isn't
not a
sexual.
sexual-
and then I do
It's a
back.
Not a
meme. It's a
sexual
meme of her
message.
in person.
You know what? We're still on YouTube right now, so I can't even say what I want to say here, but it's just like, at this point, it's like, what the fuck are we even arguing at this point? This isn't sexual? How?
Impersonating Rouge the Bat.
I'm not even into dudes. Like, I was literally like making a joke about jiggle physics in Sonic Adventure 2. I was trying to like connect with you in some way because I always thought that you were cool, but I didn't know how to connect with you. And I think, okay, wait, I was talking about Sonic on stream once, and then someone in my community made a meme. I mean,
Of all people that should be understanding sexual comments in the DMs, it should be Tipster. But then again, given how many excuses he fucking makes for all the weird stuff he said to people about how, oh, I want to kiss you, and then deleting the message before they even see it, I can see why Tipster would be making excuses for this right now. It lines up with his behavior.
I'm going to try and bridge the gap here because I know you like Sonic.
Well, I was trying to meme with you on that account too. Like, I'm not
But I didn't know about the horse thing. Like, and then responding to like the accusation, which is, are we fucking or not? That's just, dude.
Also, the accusation was I'm transphobic, and then I said, on the alt account in character, women can't keep the answer straight. I referred to you as a woman. Wouldn't that answer that I'm not transphobic?
I think the issue is that you're assuming that people know what you know.
What? That's you! All you do is assume you know what people know! How could you possibly flip this on Bowblax and just sit there and act like, well, I think the issue is you expect people to read your mind. That's all you do. That's all you do, and you lost the conversation. We're like, what, 15 minutes into the confrontation? Keffals says nothing.
Not everyone knows exactly everything.
Yeah, I mean,
that
like
you
a lot
know.
of
Yes,
people.
not everybody knows exactly what's in Bowblax's brain. So it's not your responsibility to assume you know everything that Bowblax is saying, or assume what his real values are, or assume like what his thoughts are, and even like, let's say like me, Tom, and Nick are the most transphobic pieces of shit on the fucking planet. It's not Bowblax's responsibility to read our minds and then chastise us for it. It's not.
Didn't even know this alt account existed until you accidentally leaked it on stream. So like, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
of
lore that's
course.
there that like people weren't.
But
privy
why
to.
would she accuse me of being transphobic without looking into it? And she assumes I know a bunch of things as well. Like, I knew that, like, oh, you were joking about jiggle physics and not, like, trying
I mean,
to
to be
do some weird
fair,
shit.
that tweet is very, very, like the DMs that you leaked about that. It's very clear what the intention is there.
And I think my tweets are very clear as well.
I feel like if you were to show any person that account without giving them the context that you just gave us on this stream, they would not know what they were looking at.
Then why, when I tweet out the jiggle physics thing, without giving the context of you saying it's not a joke, everybody thinks it's sexual harassment as well? It literally goes both ways.
Because you're
And
like your audience is cross-pollinated with Nick and Tommy.
Yeah, you got to understand. There's like a lot of people who follow you that they
Tommy
already
C is now being roped into this.
don't like her already. They have like
And-
preconceived notions against her. So
and-
no matter what you
and-
say against her that's negative, they're just gonna be like, "Yeah, Bowblax, call
And
her out, man."
Keffals'
you
audience
know?
is cross-pollinated with trans allies and stuff, and I don't think that's wrong. But saying I'm a transphobe in front of like an audience of primarily trans pro people, it's really damn.
This is the most dishonest I think we're ever going to see of Tipster. I mean, he's just listening to pure delusion for like 15 minutes straight, but he is so fucking blinded. I mean, we're not learning anything new about how Tipster's brain works here. But it's just so disgusting to watch Bowblax like be thrown to the like the Bowblax trial is happening right in front of him, and Tipster do nothing for his like last remaining friend of commentary. It's actually gross. Like, what is he doing? What is he doing? He's just sitting there listening to this, and he's like, notice how the only time Tipster's interjected is to give credence to everything Keffals is saying, but then also be like, whoa, Bowblax, can't you see what's happening here? Like, Tipster's pretending to act like the neutral moderator, trying to solve the differences between two of his friends that are at odds. But that's absolutely not what's going on here. He's the most dishonest fat sack of shit possible. It's actually nuts. By the way, his entire comment section is roasting him. They're burning him alive for this fucking call. You'll remember that the comment section, but from the debate that I had with Tipster about a month ago, all of his comments hated me. They thought that I was a fucking immature spurg, or they thought I was a fucking weird fucking loser. It's not the same here. And I don't know if it's just because Bowblax like kissed enough ass to not look like as repulsive as I did to his audience, or or maybe they just like Bowblax more. I don't know what's going on, but the audience was not fucking having it this time. They were like, "What the fuck are you doing, Tipster? What is this?" Yeah, even people correct. Nick is far from transphobic. He believes in trans right and speaks that to his. Nick is constantly talking about that. I'm still watching the video while I type this, but Tipster, I really don't get why you go to bat for Keffals so hard. Maybe not the only thing that's so hard. She's done more harm to the trans movement with her dishonesty and these false attacks. And that's the other thing too. Keffals being trans is all it takes for these idiots to think like in their head, like, Keffals is a trans advocate. They're the trans messiah. Protect them at all costs. Why? They lie. They flag. They do every dirty scumbag tactic in the book, and they do set trans people back hundreds of fucking years just by existing. But because all it takes is to be trans in this community for you to be seen as like this intellectual figure that deserves constant, not just protecting, but shielding. But luckily, somehow, even Tipster's own 7-month-long members are able to see through the bullshit. They're able to see through the lard and see what is actually happening in this conversation right here. This is a pattern of behavior with her, and I get that you may not want to be mixed up in a personal argument on the internet, but you interjected yourself when you tried to explain Keffals' actions for her instead of her reaching out to Bowblax and apologizing or explaining herself. It's totally fair, in my opinion, for him to leak these DMs since she blocked him and you reached out to explain her actions. She's actively trying to harm his reputation while knowing that real people have lost their jobs and had their lives ruined for real and perceived transphobia. Why wouldn't he leak everything and anything he can do to prove that she knows that isn't the case? The most important takeaway is Keffals is always the victim. Regardless of her stance yesterday or tomorrow or any given point, Keffals is the internal victim. She's such an intellectually dishonest person. Tipster, I think you should really consider some things. This isn't a community problem anymore. This is a you problem. I think it's best if you really limit who you interact with because I mean this as nicely as possible. You can't handle it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching Tip since 2017. I've lost a bit of respect after watching this. The Tip has definitely lost some of his integrity. By the way, I love that people are saying that seriously. The Tip has lost some of his integrity. That's just such a good sentence. It feels like Tipster needs to be more unbiased in the future. This is coming from a member of the LGBTQ plus community and longtime subscriber. I can see the Ethan Klein blooming in Tipster, and I hate to see it. Did Tipster really defend Bowblax's BLM song for all these years just to police his humor whenever Keffals had an issue with them? So Keffals is allowed to make jokes, but when Bowblax does it, it's an issue. I could keep reading, but at this point, it's redundant. You can see, I mean, you see, obviously, you see the point that's being made here. The audience ain't buying it. They don't like it. They don't want to hear this shit. They know it's fucking cancer. And again, earlier this day, Tipster was making all these, I don't think Bowblax did anything wrong. I'm just goofing around. But as soon as Keffals enters the call, suddenly he's like, well, Bowblax, don't you see this? Bowblax, don't you see this? Fuck you. Dude, this guy is so fat and disgusting. And again, squirming and sweating his way through the whole fucking call. Like a fucking grease ball, dude. Disgusting. You can smell him from the screen.
It literally, all the arguments you're making towards me can be applied to Keffals equally, if not more.
Right,
so.
and I'm not trying to like attack you. I'm just trying to like explain to you. You can understand why these things can be interpreted this way. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to like make personal attacks at you or like fuck you, Bowblax, or anything. I'm just trying to explain it to you. Like this is why these things can be interpreted in these ways.
Yeah, like
But
literally, it was.
you went after me before I even made those responses to you on the alt account. Because of a tweet that I made
you.
for you.
Now we know what Augie will say when he burns the bridge with Nick. Eat shit. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm actually beta testing all of my arguments against Nick for when that bridge collapses through Tipster. I'm glad you guys can notice. Oh my god. What happened to Tipster, dog? I don't fucking know. Wonderful Galaxy 35 says the account is called Throbbing Horsecock. Who could take this seriously? Only the demented mind of Keffals and their fucking idiotic community could actually look at a tweet from Throbbing Horsecock and get actually mad at it. It's crazy, dude. Shadow God Productions with the $1. Thank you very much. First up to Gamer through 5 says the reason this conversation is happening is because they are scared of you, Augie, and they're not afraid of Bowblax. Yeah, nobody should be fucking scared of me. That's fucking ridiculous. Cats of Flocking through 11 says, wait, maybe being trans is cool. You can dox and use trans community to coordinate massive gay ops on anyone you dislike. Just call them fascists because allegations are evidence. Yes. Tito Matthew Owens through 2 says, why the fuck does Tipster have DMs with Jalen? I mean, do you really need an answer for that? Panic Attack with the 10 says, I killed a man in 98. Okay, I disavow that. This is obviously a harmful person for my community, and they need to go. Sensitive Society through 2, thank you very much, says, leave the kids alone. Teddy through 5 says, you're friends with Nick, so you need to upload more. Sensitive Society through a month sub says, W Augie, they're evil. Punish Nickname through 5 says, Tipster went from a funny locale to sad locale. Sorry, Tipster went from a funny locale to sad, hateful locale in 2 seconds. Abby Blackbird through 2 says, why is Keffals acting like that? Like they don't have alts? Yeah. They obviously do. They've shown them before on stream. Let me check everything else. The FBI did 5. Says the black community got your back, Augie. You and your chat has a 7-day pass to use the N-word now. Well, that's good to hear. Might come in handy.
Went at me unprovoked when I've never, ever even like said anything mean to you before, besides like the Coke thing when I thought you were calling me transphobic, which we discussed in DMs.
Yeah,
so
no,
really out of the blue and kind of fucked up, in my opinion, for you to instigate this.
I don't think it's fucked up, and to be
call
fair,
me transphobic.
The situation was instigated by you in the first place.
No, it wasn't me. 4 years ago.
Not 4 years ago.
Before I even knew you.
Because this started back when I made the tweet about Euphoria Tory, and you were asking me to name.
We resolved it in DMs.
Oh, I'm glad that name was brought up, by the way. Did you guys hear that in the chat? Euphoria Tory. I'm really glad that name was brought up. Tipster knows something about Euphoria Tory. How woke scolds are harming the left. My thoughts on Euphoria Tory. So in 2012, people found a bunch of old tweets from this. By the way, this Euphoria Tory person, total cocksucker. They suck complete ass. They're just horrible people. However, they got canceled for some negative tweets they made in 2012. And I don't even know what the tweets are because it doesn't even really fucking matter. Oh yeah. Well, George Zimmerman was found not guilty, which is good. And honestly, people only cared about this because Trayvon was black. That's infinitely, and by the way, this is a serious tweet. This is infinitely worse, by the way, than anything Bowblax ever fucking said. Yet Tipster got so fucking outraged. He got so mad. He had to do a whole stream segment and video about this, about how the online left was unfairly canceling Euphoria Tory. Because how dare you criticize them for tweets they made years ago? That's horrible. Or whatever. The online left. Woke schools ruin the left. Woke schools make the left unappealing to join. Because who would want to join a community that is this vicious and will be this fucking, that will purity test you this hard? Yet when it comes to Bowblax, if Keffals decides, then Tipster listens. If Keffals decides, Tipster listens.
Right, so like when I see that screenshot, and I wasn't looking for the year on it. I just saw that it got leaked. I wasn't like doing some big investigative hit piece to try and take you down. I don't think this is going to really affect you in any way.
So Keffals is walking back all the tweets, diminishing everything, saying, oh, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Really? You made a call-out post. Stand by it. What, you saying your tweets mean nothing? I thought you were saying that ratios are politically effective. Now your tweets mean nothing. So you've fallen off that hard. Keffals just admitted to falling off. There you have it. Which, I mean, they're right. I mean, Keffals did fall off majorly. So there you go.
I was really just hurt. Like, I thought you just lied to me. Because you were saying, like, oh, I'm not transphobic. My friends aren't transphobic. And then I see this on your alt account. And, like, I immediately assumed you just made the alt account look really fucking weird so no one would assume it's you.
No, it was me being bored because I had that account to track block Twitters, and I was just bored and wanted to like be silly, basically. Like all of the statements on them there are so like ludicrous. Like to think any of those statements are legitimate is just like it's kind of nutty.
Yeah, and it's like. There's been other incidences in between this that really did sour my perception of the whole thing. Like you trying to like compare getting a tattoo to gender affirming healthcare.
Wow.
And it's...
Yeah, they're both major alterations to the body.
Keffals just reaching for anything to stick desperately. Well, you made a tweet about comparing tattoos to trans surgeries. We are just scraping the bottom of the barrel. And Tipster's got nothing to say.
Obviously, there's differences.
One of them is cosmetic, and another one is treatment for gender.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's such a complex situation.
Yeah,
And
I feel like a
and-
lot of the people, and it's funny enough, I actually thought about like at some point maybe inviting you on stream so we can have like a serious conversation about it, Bowblax, because I feel like a lot of the people who take the stance that you do, they don't actually know how the process works. Like I think they think that kids can just go into a doctor's office and say, "Hey, I'm a girl now, give me HRT."
Tipster knows a lot
And
about
it doesn't
transitioning.
work that way.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way either. It's a nuanced discussion. But I say, like,
So Tipster wanted to bring Bowblax onto an education stream.
also said that,
Come
like, I think
on.
LGBT indoctrination is not real. And people have responded under that tweet, and I've clarified what I meant, which is that, like, I think that before making such a major life permanent decision, they should be over 18, because then they have like they can like think it through and be 100% sure, just like it's a big step, like marriage is a big step, or what have you. So I just think maybe like it's a little too early to do it as a kid.
Like one of the problems though with that, like for instance, I started my transition when I was 16. If I were to wait, I would have had to end up doing a lot more surgeries than I eventually had to do, because I would have completed male puberty. So if I already knew I was trans, everything worked out. I'm like 13 years into my transition and I have no regrets. If I were to have to wait, it would have ended up making my transition a lot more difficult.
Yeah, that's the purpose of things like puberty blockers and stuff like that.
Like
That's why they do that.
Like in an honest conversation, because it is a difficult conversation, like I definitely think that there should be like a cap on the earliest that you can start hormones, because for instance I've heard that like people who start before
By the way, people always have this misconception of puberty blockers for some reason. They're like, oh, puberty blockers are, they have no damage in the body. It's just delaying puberty. You can just get off of them and be completely fine. That's not true. Everybody knows that's not true.
puberty starts in the beginning have problems having orgasms as adults, which I think is really weird. And sometimes they don't have enough like penile tissue to end up doing sexual reassignment surgery. There are alternatives to it, obviously, but it's like such a deep conversation. I hear people can't like get past the first hurdle of saying that minors can go under these processes to begin with, that I never get to that point.
Mm-hmm. There's also like the common like misconception that we see like a lot of people, especially on the far right, talking about how like, oh, these kids are like, the term they use is mutilating their genitals as children, and it's like that's not happening. That's not actually happening. And some of the most outspoken advocates for trans youth, they're not even advocating for that. So it's like really crazy to see like these narratives being pushed for things that aren't actually taking place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, we are so deep into this topic.
I feel like you know my opinion on trans people like pretty well from all the pro stuff I've said.
Yes,
like
wrap
in
it
DMs
back
and
up,
publicly
wrap it
and
back.
all that too. Like I don't know why you would take that and think I'm.
Wait, what did Jalen say? Less than 1% of people do transition. Jalen, less than 1% of your old audience still watches you. You should probably get that fixed. You should probably figure out why your channel's so dead.
Transphobic versus thinking I'm like just uninformed on the topic.
I think it really, I don't want to do guilt by association. It really does come down a lot to that. Because like obviously like you have friends that have a lot more transphobic opinions than you who would disagree with the positions that you have. And
yeah, because
it's all like the same community, the audience is like so intermingled that whenever a trans person would end up getting into some sort of argument with anyone in the commentary community, in a negative way, there would be like groypers and shit in their replies. And
wow, dude. Groypers fucking hate me right now. Well, I don't know if that's fair. I don't know. When's the last time you've seen a groyper come into my chat? Like, groypers do not... I don't know if they have a solid opinion on me, but they're not here. Let's just put it that way.
it's not necessarily anything that you did. It's just like the laissez-faire attitude of a lot of people in the commentary community that makes it so this happens.
And then those people will get equally as mad when I say something like pro-trans. Like, I can't, like, I'm not trying to cater to any specific audience. I'm just saying what I think on Twitter. And obviously when I say something in a YouTube video, it's way, way, way more like researched and definitive. Like Twitter, I just kind of just throw out like kind of opinions I have for the sake of starting discussion or whatever. But on YouTube, I'm very much like firm in everything I say. And my YouTube audience, I mean, it's literally like
Jalen, can you afford food? That's a good question. Genuinely curious.
Times bigger than Augie and Nick's, and it's like, you know, it's not all the same audience.
Bowblax, the 9-incher
regardless
flexing
of all
on
that,
me.
it's just like
I really appreciate it because, like, of all of the people I've mentioned so far, you've been like the most open, like the most receptive person to actually talking to me. You've made videos where you actually say something positive about me, where if I do anything,
wait, Bowblax is actually supportive. So what was your argument again? Nothing? Oh, okay. So now Keffals has acknowledged that Bowblax is actually, of all the people that Keffals is mad at, Bowblax has actually not done really anything that wrong. So the point of this entire confrontation is just meaningless now. Mute Matt Maker with the 5 says she doesn't want to do guilt by association, but says he's transphobic by association. She's either got an IQ that matches her shoe size or brilliant. No, I mean, this is just a fucking pointless, like, the problem is that Keffals is like too pussy, like, they're too much of a pussy, but they're also too, like, they don't, the point of this conversation is it's supposed to be like a humiliation ritual. They're supposed to be beating Bowblax into submission right now until he bows and kisses their fucking feet. But neither Keffals nor Tipster are equipped to really carry this call out to what it really should be. So it's kind of just this weird call where Bowblax is like, hey, fuck you, you're calling me a piece of shit. And Keffals and Tipster are like, well, I mean, you kind of are a piece of shit. And then Bowblax is actually arguing with them somewhat. And they're too ill-equipped to, like, they can't respond to Bowblax. They don't really know how to, like, whip him into shape. Because I guess neither of them are that intelligent. I'm not really sure. Maybe they're just afraid of conflict. But either way, what this call is supposed to be, neither of them are able to carry it actually out. So they're failing. And Bowblax is owning them right now. Just by lightly arguing.
Once in that community, they're never going to actually mention that because they hate me so much.
Yeah, and you say you appreciate that, which I believe, but then you go and jump to the conclusion that I'm transphobic instead of DMing me.
I think it's just like I have so much distrust around that community because of the way that I'm treated and because of how the audience ends up intermingling with the far right, that it was easy for me to...
And there's Keffals. Look at Keffals in the chat. Let's see if it's the real one. It is. Keffals says, nah, that's projection on your part. It's what you did to Tipster. We were trying to mediate a conflict, not prolong it. Thanks for going mask off, though. Appreciate your honesty. So Keffals has been watching this full stream, but only now do they feel confident enough to type in the chat. And what did I go mask off about? That your community is fucking cancer? I mean, it is. This is just undeniable. So you're going to sit there and act like, oh, you went mask off, so that you can sit there and act like the victim you always want to be. It's just not going to work. It's not going to fucking work. You lost. You got mogged intellectually by Bowblax. Think about that for a second. You got mogged by Bowblax because you tried to sit there and shame him into submitting to you, and it didn't fucking work. We're going to listen to the full call, but at the end, you're going to sit there and say, oh, this is just a big misunderstanding. No. You try to paint him as like a hateful fucking bigot. And it didn't land because none of your critiques against Bowblax work. What, you're mad that he made a fucking joke? Really? Despite his, like, catalog years of, like, pro-trans rhetoric, tweets, videos, everything? Despite the fact that he's very obviously a lefty and somebody that's very obviously more politically adjacent to you than you'd like to admit for the sake of this conversation? No, you got mogged. You got fucking mogged. And you were unable to make Bowblax submit. So it didn't work. So seethe harder in the fucking chat. and sit there and pretend like, oh, you went mask off. I called your community for what it is. They dox and they lie. That's what they do. Well, you sit there and say that my community is the fucking problem because they say offensive things in the chat or something like that. Cry harder. Cry fucking harder. It's just not going to work here. I don't want Bowblax to submit, nor do I seethe. You literally said in your own words you went mask off. I went mask off on your community. But you're going to sit there and say that Augie wants people to be killed and hurt and dehumanized. Try it. Fucking try it. It's not going to fucking work. Your community just flagged me off Twitter, by the way. When have I ever gone after your platform? It just never fucking happened. So, cry harder. I mean, I don't know. But I appreciate you typing in the chat now. I appreciate that you waited 3.5 hours to type now. Like, you had to sit there for 3 hours to muster up the confidence to fucking call in. That's crazy.
I am sorry. I didn't know that you were using that
your
account
apology.
like that.
And hopefully you do understand that, like...
Call in? Sure. Well, they changed... Discord changed the fucking thing, so just AugieRFC on Discord. Sure. Let's do this. Let's see. I'll wait for the pending. There it is. There it is.
Hey,
all right,
so what
1
seems to be the
second. My
problem?
mic's fucking up. Let's see here. Hello? Okay,
Hi.
hold on. You guys can't hear it on stream, but my mic is just fucking full of static. There we go. Hello?
Hello, how's it going?
All right, 1 second. You guys can't hear it. I think it sounds fine on stream, but my mic is fucking up. Hello?
Hello.
Yo, what's up? You got fucking mogged by Bowblax. I mean, let's just set the record straight
Not
here.
really.
You tried to shame him for like an hour about how a joke that he made in his private that nobody saw was somehow offensive and undermines all of his like pro-trans
What do you mean
advocacy for
offensive?
fucking years.
You realize that right now you're the one screaming. You're the one acting like an SJW. You've
That's
been
not going to work. You're
screeching
stuck
all
in
night,
2016.
but you
You're
were
an
trying to
SJW? Is
resolve
that
the conflict.
really a line of argumentation you're going to use right now? Is you're an SJW? I mean, for the people
Yes,
that
because
sit there and claim that people are stuck in
You have
2016,
this really
that's a 2016
emotional attitude
argument.
where you can never come from anything logically, and that's
The
your
only
biggest
emotional
flaw.
attitude that's being displayed here is from you by looking at a tweet
Why
that
are you
Bowblax
yelling,
made.
then?
I'm not yelling. I'm talking to you.
You are yelling. You should calm
Do you
down
think
and
this is
actually have a
yelling?
civilized conversation.
Wait, are you upset? Do you think this is yelling? Calm down, buddy. It's fine.
You're really gonna project like that onto me?
Is this entire call just know you? I mean, this is some weak shit right here. I expected better.
This isn't know you. I want to get off on equal footing and actually just talk. What is the issue that you have?
I think that your criticism against Bowblax is completely fucking retarded.
I don't even
you're
think
sitting
you
there-
understand what the criticism was.
The criticism is that A, Bowblax was sexually harassing you, which is hilarious, and B, that Bowblax making a joke in
That's
his
true.
account means that he was transphobic against you. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What, because he said, trans women aren't women, but I'd fuck the shit out of them, lol, on an account that nobody saw? Really? You're gonna sit there and act like that's harm or that's
I don't
violence?
talk about you. So you think pronouns are
Oh, you want to
bullshit
change
now?
the
You're just
subject.
going to start
So you're
misgendering
going to change
people?
the subject now because you can't answer for
I'm not,
your
I'm not
failed
changing the subject. You're
confrontation
going
against
over old
Bowblax. You
news
lost.
and you're trying to dissect a
You
conflict that
lost.
was already
It wasn't
disarmed.
resolved. Bowblax thinks
point
you
of
suck.
this
He wrote it in the
conversation
chat.
wasn't a
You
debate.
lost.
It wasn't a win or a lose. There was a conflict over a misunderstanding.
Well,
that
I
we
think
tried
you
to
lost.
resolve.
I'm watching this right now, and this is a big fat L. You got
I'm
ratio.
sure
And
you
call.
think a lot of things, little buddy, but you don't understand the world around you very well.
That's amazing to hear from you. Yeah, you lost. You fucking lost. What do you want to say?
Lost what? This wasn't a debate.
Your argument. Okay, well, let's talk about this then, because we could talk about the pronoun stuff for a second. But I want to stay on topic here. I don't want you to pivot. You actually thought that Bowblax making a joke in his private account meant that he was somehow transphobic.
More fucking pronouns or any of this shit.
Hello?
But
Hello?
again, it's not enough. So fuck it.
So you're just
I don't
playing
care
a call?
anymore.
We can talk about pronouns. Let's talk about Bowblax. But you don't want to talk
And I'm
about it.
sick
You're
of
just pivoting
everything.
because you
Like,
lost.
I
You failed.
don't.
You're just playing the stream that I said before. Pronouns are bullshit. I just said it right now. Now can we talk
It's
about the
never
subject that's
enough.
at hand right now?
And you just sit there and say, "Oh well, there he goes, mask
This
off."
is
or whatever.
based.
That's
I agree with this.
Shit. They called me transphobic my entire fucking career. So fuck it.
Fuck
I'm
it.
going mask off.
I'm going mask off.
I'm really glad because you've been a pussy up until now.
Why?
Like, I know that you believed those things, but you would never say it.
So what do I believe?
So, like, this
By the way, you're
entire
pivoting,
thing
by the way. So
started-
you've completely surrendered
not
the
pi-
argument that Bowblax... You lost the conversation with Bowblax.
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
completely
no, no.
surrendered. The entire
Augie-
chat is
Augie,
telling you that
please-
you're a coward.
Augie, please shut the fuck up for a moment.
Are you
Just
mad?
listen, okay?
Are you mad? Calm down, buddy.
Oh my god.
You need to calm
Really
down. It's
wanna hear you do
okay. We
Yeah,
can have a
because
conversation, but if you're gonna
we can have
pivot
a
and change
conversation. We can have a
topics, then we're
conversation.
not
I'm
gonna.
not pivoting.
Okay, let's talk about
Because you
Bowblax
don't
then.
understand the context in which this started in the first place.
We can talk
You're
about
coming in being like,
Bowblax.
oh, this is known, but it
Listen,
wasn't a
we
debate.
can talk about pronouns, but first
we were
let's talk about
trying
Bowblax.
to resolve a previous conflict.
Okay,
Do
and
you
you
know what
lost.
previous
The
conflict
conflict was
was?
stupid. The conflict was completely
What
retarded.
conflict?
The conflict.
Explain the conflict.
I've explained
Explain
this
the
multiple
conflict.
times, but I'll explain it again. The conflict that A, Bowblax sexually harassed you, and B,
It
is
wasn't about sexual
transphobic.
harassment, and it
Really?
wasn't about
That's the
private
argument you made on
stuff that
Twitter.
started way before it.
That's
What
the
happened
argument you made on Twitter.
This started over a month ago, and
What
maybe
started?
if you went on less, and this entire thing with Bowblax started over a month ago. And
What did
maybe
he
if
say?
you listened more to the conversation instead of going on Infowars Nick Fuentes ass rants, you
Nick
would actually
Fuentes
understand
rants.
that.
Are you really coping this hard?
How is that cope?
You're sitting there acting like I'm this crazy extremist. I've been listening to the call and giving my commentary
are.
the entire time. You can sit there and say it's
You
crazy,
are,
but that's
though,
just a
dude.
cope.
When are you going to just show your fucking power levels already?
You said I already did. I am showing my power levels right now. You just complimented me for going mask off. You don't even know what argument you're making. You're so lost.
Yeah. No, that was actually pretty
Yeah,
consistent.
no, I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck.
I know you don't, but that's fine.
No, I'm
this is what's
I'm mocking you, you idiot. I'm making fun of you.
I'm quite aware of what you're saying.
You're not even aware of shit right now. Do you want to talk about Bowblax, or you just want to fucking shit
You
fight?
wanted to shit talk because you wouldn't let me talk about the context to begin with. So we
Okay,
went
let's
into this
hear it.
back and forth of calling each other arguments.
Let's hear it.
The original thing was because he said that I needed proof that his friends were transphobic in order to claim that his friends were transphobic. You just went masked off. You just admitted you're transphobic. I
That
won.
is not at all
He
what I just
lied.
admitted. Only
I
a
don't care
dishonest
about
actor like you.
pronouns.
I don't care. Yeah, of course.
Are you going to moderate the people dead naming me in your YouTube
You were
chat?
already calling me transphobic before I even said that, right?
Oh, so you're not going to.
I don't fucking honestly.
So
if
you
I'm being
don't
honest,
care.
I really don't
You
give a
don't
shit about
care.
words.
So
'Cause
you're
that's all your argument
just fucking
is.
admit it. You stop being a pussy.
You were calling me transphobic before this stream even took place.
Dude,
you waited for
I
the stream to
literally
happen.
cut my
You
nuts
want
off
me to
and
be
still have more
transphobic so
nuts
it can
than
fit your
you.
victim status more. It's a grift. People see right through
I
it.
don't have a victim
If I'm
status.
transphobic, you're
You're
just a
the
grifter.
one.
You're
You're the
selling
one who has the
bullshit to your
victim
audience to
status.
make money
You're
off
the
of
one
them.
who has cemented the fact that you think
Do you
that
think that just by
that the
being
trans-
trans, that means that you're suddenly this like trans messiah that can grift money off of them? You don't care about shit. You want me to be hateful to you. Your entire existence online is perpetuating a
exactly
victim
why people
status
call
so
you
that you can
an
farm money
extremist.
out of your simps. It's
But
just
you realize this, right?
It's
You
been
realize this is
exposed.
why people
You've been
call you
exposed.
these things, right? I wasn't exposed.
You were calling me these
No
things
one gives
far
a
before my stream today. It doesn't matter. That was
No
my
one
entire
gives a
point.
shit except
Fuck
the
pronouns.
person
It
in your
doesn't
chat.
matter. I can be as nice. I can be as mean as I want. It literally doesn't change shit. You're always going to call me transphobic at the end of the day. So fuck it. I don't care. That was my point.
Don't even. That's a cop out.
That's a cop
You're gonna
out?
be like,
How?
oh, the transes were mean to me. I'm gonna finally be transphobic, dude.
You want me to
just
be mean to you so
do
you can
it.
pretend to be a
Like, you're
victim.
a big Medicare fan. Can you at least have as much balls as Jim?
I'm transphobic.
Thank you. Thank you
I mean,
for
do you want me to
admitting
just say it flat out? Like, I don't give a fuck. You're going to call me it either way. You understand that this means nothing. You're going to call me it either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Because you perpetuate a victim status to sell.
Thank you.
You perpetuate
don't have a
victim status
perpetual
to
victim
sell
status.
bullshit to your
That's
audience.
just
You want me to be
something that people like
transphobic
you
so you can
say.
sit there and act like transphobic YouTubers are calling me out, man. Fuck.
What?
So you can get
Okay,
money from
okay,
them.
so Augie, do you think trans people have like special status that they're using to oppress you?
Yes. Yes,
Then
actually.
you're playing the victim card. That is you being a perpetual victim because
You
that's
opened
not
the
fucking
conversation.
true in the
You
real
wanted me to be
world.
transphobic from the start. You've been calling me. Can you explain why I was
No,
transphobic
I
before
wanted
the
you
stream
to
today?
admit
Can you
how
explain why I was being
actually feel
transphobic before the stream
instead of
today?
pussyfooting
Or are you not
around
going to
the
answer
question.
that? Oh, you don't want to answer that, do you?
Answer what?
Pretty
What
sad.
is the question?
How was I
What is the
transphobic
question?
before the stream today? Because you called me transphobic
Calling
before.
me
Now you're
transphobic?
calling me transphobic.
Okay,
Now
I can
nothing
answer.
has changed.
I can answer if you calm down and let me answer.
All right, let's hear
I can
it.
answer by asking a question. Did you believe what you believed today, yesterday?
Yes.
Then yes, you were
Then how did you come to that
before.
conclusion before
You
I
believe
flat
the
out said
same
it?
things you
How did you
fucking
come to that
idiot.
conclusion?
How did I come to that conclusion? Because you said you're transphobic today, and you just said you believe the same
You're
things
not answering
today
the
that you
question.
did yesterday.
You're refusing to
Hence,
answer the question.
You're transphobic.
You actually don't even know how to make an argument. It's so funny. For somebody that pretends to be a
What?
debater of trans issues online,
Wait,
you can't
how is
even
that not
prove
an argument?
how I was transphobic before this call today. I just told you I was phobic, and you're saying, there you go. There he goes, right? But you couldn't prove it
Yes,
until I said it
because
for you.
I asked you if you believe the same things you believed today, yesterday. If you believe the same things you believed today, yesterday, that means
So
that
why
you
did you
had
call me transphobic on
beliefs
Tipster Stream?
yesterday.
Why'd you call me transphobic on Tipster Stream? How did you come to that conclusion? What led you to that conclusion?
Look,
Are you crying?
I don't think that either of us are going to be able to come to a reasonable
Are you
conclusion while
crying?
you're this heated.
Are
No,
you crying?
no, I'm not crying.
You sound
but this
like
is
you're
a funny
crying.
cop-out. No, this is just something that you do because you
No.
want to with your dominance of the conversation.
You're crying.
Like you're unable to come at this from a logical perspective. You need to get
You
emotional.
haven't been able to make
heated.
a single
You need to
argument this
assert your
call.
dominance.
Your argument is,
I
you're a
already
bad
did.
person. You are bad. Okay, well, do you have anything to
I never
substantiate
called
that, or
you
are
a
you just
bad
gonna
person.
are you just gonna paint labels and pretend like that's an argument?
I never called you a bad person.
You
That's
just called me
something that
transphobic.
you're
You think that's a bad
projecting.
person. So explain to me why you thought that.
Why I thought what?
Why did you think I was transphobic on Tipster Stream?
Why did I think you're transphobic? Because you are. I know this.
That's
You've
not an
admitted
answer.
to it.
You're not answering the
Why do
question.
I
You
need to
actually can't
go
make an
back
argument.
to
Wait,
this
you
when
actually
you've
can't make an
already
argument.
admitted
There
that
is
you
a
are
million
transphobic.
things you could say to make an argument. You can't think of anything right now. Are you high on coke?
Oh my god, dude. Are you really doing that?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out why you can't answer a simple question. You're trying to paint me as a bad person.
And answer a
Explain to
simple
me why
question.
I'm a
You've
bad
already
person.
answered the question. You've already answered the question.
Yes, now, but explain to me
Like,
why you
what
thought I was
else
transphobic
you-
in Tipster Stream. I shouldn't have to make the argument for you. You should be able to make that yourself if
No,
you're so confident
you
what you're saying.
You already conceded to the point.
So
you won't even
why
deal
was I
with people.
What have I done that's transphobic prior to the stream? Let's hear it. Let's.
Okay, all right. Tell
Okay.
your chat to stop dead naming, misgendering me. That is a good start to
My
prove
chat
that you
shits on
aren't
me all the
transphobic.
time.
Okay, so you're not willing to do that.
My chat shits on me. They shit on anyone they want.
That's not shitting on someone. That's bigotry.
What do you mean? They shit
There's
on me
a
all the
difference
fucking time.
between-
They call
Like, you
me
can shit on
short,
someone without
and
it
that
being
is
bigoted.
offensive to me. They call me short. Can you believe that? That is pretty sad, isn't it?
Okay, that's actually really funny.
They're mean to me.
No, it's funny that you're trying to compare a form of bigotry to like being short.
Come on, you laughed at that. You know
is-
what I'm
it's-
doing here.
It's funny because of how fucking dumb it is.
Oh, come on. You know what I'm doing right now.
Because I know,
Don't
because you
play
got backed
stupid.
into a corner, so now you just have to
I ain't
troll.
backed into shit. I'm
Okay.
fucking chilling right now.
You're my
The chat
favorite
shits on
little
me all the time.
fanboy
They
Hitler.
call me short. They call me Asian when I'm white. They deny my white status. And as a white supremacist, I think that's offensive.
This has actually been a really
Are you going to upload this to your channel?
no,
Fuck!
No, I'm
Why?
not.
This is good content.
because it's just kind of proved the point that I've already thought.
What do you mean? How could I be an evil person? I'm making it laugh! I'm a good guy. I'm sharing laughter to the world.
It just proves that you're not really willing to stand for your beliefs.
What do you mean?
And
I've
that
been
when you
standing
get
for my
pushed
beliefs.
into
I've been
a corner
live for
when-
3.5 hours. I've been preaching my beliefs all stream.
No, because once you got backed into a corner in an actual debate, you had to just resort to shitposting
You couldn't
and being
answer a
ironic.
single question. By the way, the single question that I did
I
ask
answered-
was, how did you think that I was
I answered
transphobic
the question
before the stream?
that
You
was
didn't answer it.
completely
You never
logically
gave me a reason.
consistent.
You never gave me
You
a
weren't
reason.
able. Never gave you a reason.
You just came to that conclusion, and then you asked, are you sure, I'll answer the question, but what does that even really mean? Give me an argument for what I've done that's harmful.
It's interesting. It's interesting
Your argument is that my chat
like,
calls you mean
of all of
words.
the things-
That's the only thing you've said.
That's insane that you are doing that.
What's insane
It's
about
just
what I've
such a
said?
shit-eating grin moment that you can't. There's no way. Like your chat has
Well,
been posting the.
I do have a
acronym for
shit-eating
total
grin right now,
trune
but that's not wrong.
death.
But
Your chat's been posting the acronym for total trune death. Like you're obviously a fucking member of the far right. It's obvious.
a
I'm not
member
an
of
idiot.
the
obviously.
far right. This is just a cope. You can't answer
Yes.
anything. All you have is labels.
How is
You don't
that
have any
cope?
substance.
I've proven myself over and over again, but you don't need to.
You don't
because
have any
that's
proof.
not what people.
You just have
on your
you just
side
have
of the
labels.
political
You're
spectrum
just
do.
like, you're a bad guy. Okay, but how? No response.
I've explained how.
Your only response is that my chat has said shit. They say my chat is brutal to everybody that I fucking talk about, including myself. I don't fucking moderate my chat, because if I tell my chat not to say something, they're just gonna say it more. I mean, you know how the internet works, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm more aware of how the internet
Right.
works than you.
Wow. Okay, that is okay. We have an expert here. So then, if you know how the internet
That's
works
just
more than
true.
me, then you understand that, like, sitting there
You
and
think
telling
that
chat,
you would have been
don't
able
say
to
mean
block up
words,
Twitter?
guys. I mean, it's just pointless. By the way, actually, my mod Smaggle has been banning transphobic comments in the chat all night. So you're not even right about that.
Okay, so you're just changing it, pivoting.
Well, I
Being
just
like,
remembered
okay,
that
now
Smaggle
you
was banning people, so I just remember that point. But it's fair for
You
me to
even
bring
have
up new
check
points
marks
because you
in
haven't
the
brought up
chat.
anything. So I can do that.
I've brought up enough.
You
The
haven't brought
problem
up
is that
anything.
you don't
You have
care.
labels. You have no substance. You have no substance.
this
You actually
point,
have you actually have less substance in this call than the call that I'm listening to between Bowblax and Tipster. It's actually hilarious.
Oh my god.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. It's just funny, man.
Is it funny? Are you having a good time?
Yeah, no, it definitely really confirms a lot to me.
So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna like deplatform me or something? Like, what's the move here? I mean, all you've got is just labels. So like, what do you do beyond that? Just like fucking get me off the internet, kick me off as like
What
I'm
do
the
you
next
have?
Nick Fuentes. I mean, I have a lot
Like,
of
what do you-
arguments. You're by
What
the
do
way,
you have? What do you stand? What do you stand for that is so much fundamentally greater than what I stand
well,
for?
I don't, stand for shit.
understand.
I'm a fucking
I'm pretty sure that we're
YouTube
both just commentary people.
piece of shit. I just talk about stuff online and have fun. However, I will say this. I've been incredibly charitable to this argument by allowing you to pivot away from the Bowblax conversation, because I asked you, how is Bowblax transphobic for making a joke in his alt account when he's put out tons of pro-trans fucking arguments? How does that devalidate everything that he's saying? You wouldn't answer that. You were just like, oh, you're a bad guy instead. So I've been
feel like the
incredibly
only way-
charitable by allowing you to change the
feel
topic.
like
But
the only
I'm actually going
way
to change
to
the topic
actually
back to
have that
Bowblax. Do you want to have that
conversation
argument?
with you is to have a moderator, because like for instance, when we had that conversation with Bosch, you were acting like a good little boy, you know.
A
You
good
had, like,
little
an
boy.
actual alpha
That's
male in the
grooming.
chat, and you were willing to actually
You're grooming me right
stop
now.
talking for a bit. I mean, you're grooming me. You're trying to make
What do
me
you
a
mean?
Nazi.
I'm trying to make you a Nazi?
Yeah, I got like Nick Fuentes' Instagram burner in my DMs being like, Keffals, join us on Cozy. Make a Cozy account with Augie.
Make a cozy account with Augie. What do you... Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. Why not? Fuck it. Why not... You know what? You should become a trans neo-Nazi. I think I've told you this before. You should become like a trans person that promotes like fascist ideas, and it would be like the first of your you'd be like Blair White, but like the more Chad version of that, where you become like neo-Nazi
No.
Blair White. You'd have a complete domination of the fucking market. I mean, I think it would work. I mean, I think that nobody else is really doing this, so it'd be cool.
There's a reason no one's doing it, because it's really fucking dumb. Let's be honest.
Damn. Well, maybe someone else will try it out. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea.
And I mean, to be fair, the reason why is that I think that the conversation about Bowblax did come to a resolution where we both
Not
had
really.
a misunderstanding.
Well, we didn't get to that
But I
part
also
yet. But
don't
in
really-
the
I don't really trust you to be good faith in the conversation.
Then why'd you
considering
call in?
previous because I wanted to see something. Because I was really
you wanted to
I was really
see
curious.
something. What the fuck does that
Yes, I
mean?
was really curious. Oh, I wanted to figure out like what your opinion was of the situation with Leafy.
Amazing. They left the call. Oh man. Oh, they've called me with Tipster. All right, chat. Should I join the call with Tipster? Fuck it.
Hello.
Big Tipster! Where's Tipster? So Keffals has now fled a call from me and called Tipster for backup. This is some really cool stuff right here.
What's going on?
What's up, Tipster? Long time no talk. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful tonight.
What I'm trying to understand is why are you guys so pissed about this when Bowblax isn't even pissed about this? The
It doesn't
point
matter.
of me
I'm
bringing
allowed to
Keffals-
commentate over
the
whatever
whole
the fuck
point
I
of me-
want.
No, you can commentate on whatever you want, but I'm telling
you
you, like,
too?
it seems like you're moral fagging about something that Bowblax isn't even upset
Whoa,
about.
Tipster, you can't be using that language like that. What the fuck is that about?
Why are you upset over
Oh,
something
yes,
that
yes.
Bowblax isn't upset about?
He's got the pass.
It doesn't matter if Bowblax is upset about it. I'm allowed to commentate over whatever the fuck I want.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But like Bowblax and I had a conversation this morning and he's like, yeah, dude, you know, I
That's
don't really
irrelevant
see
to
a
me.
problem like what you did or whatever. Like, you know, you were trying to mediate.
That's
between us.
irrelevant
Like,
to me.
that's the whole point of this. We were mediating a conversation. So you guys are making a big fucking deal, making it seem like I backstabbed Bowblax or some shit when the whole purpose of that conversation was just to mediate a conversation between him and Keffals.
That's irrelevant to me. It doesn't matter what Bowblax thinks. I'm allowed to commentate
So you
over
don't
whatever
actually
the
have an
fuck I want.
argument. You don't actually have an argument
No,
then.
my argument
Okay,
is I'm
cool.
allowed to commentate over whatever the fuck I want. If
No,
if this
you can
call takes
commentate
place,
whatever you want. I just don't understand why like this is such a big deal when the person who's
are
supposedly
you
the
really
victim in
sitting
this
there as a
doesn't-
commentator YouTuber
deal.
going, "What's the big deal, man?" What are you saying, dude? Like that's nothing.
I also like how you like told your
pivot.
audience
Okay,
about like
cool.
the
So you
Colton
lost that
situation.
point, so just pivot to something else. But okay, let's hear.
No. I'm just
let's hear
saying
what else
like
you
I
got.
like how you told your audience about the Colton situation and like I already apologized to him publicly and
So?
privately.
I talked about that.
So
what do you mean?
you don't actually have any arguments about anything.
Hello? Because you apologized 5 months later
here's-
on a hidden live stream that I had to fucking pay for to watch because you didn't clip it or post about any of that shit on Twitter. Somehow that means I can't criticize you. I mean, what are you?
Can I-
What
can I
argument are you
ask
even
you-
making right now?
Can I ask you a question about something? Why is it that when I left the commentary community back in February, you guys didn't give a fuck, but all of a sudden you found out I'm friends with Keffals, now it's a problem?
Because you started antagonizing me, saying that my community is the reason that you left, and they made you want to fucking kill yourself. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, your community's fucking cancer. It's like, why would I want anything to do
So
with
why
your
would you?
fucking
Oh,
dog shit
I actually have a
community?
question for you. So why wouldn't you, when I was asking for examples of what my community has done to you, why wouldn't you bring up the example that quote unquote when you went on Dead on Dave stream, my community was like digging up your wife's Instagram? Why didn't you make that argument? Even though I made that argument on Dead on Dave stream in like November.
Because I was trying to like leave civilly with you guys. Like I wanted to go
you're
my
just trying
own
to
way, but I
pussyfoot
didn't
around
want
a
it to be.
conversation, but you don't want to answer shit.
No,
Oh,
you asked me a question. I'm
what
trying
do
to
you got?
fucking answer it.
Okay.
I was trying to leave this community civilly. Like, hey, you know what? I'm going to go my own way, but I don't want any beef with you guys. And you guys couldn't have it that way.
I
you had
asked
to turn
you
it into a
what
fucking
the
issue.
fuck my community did, and you couldn't answer shit. You had no argument.
Well, your community's been calling me like a fucking pedophile ever since you covered the lolicon
That's
shit.
great.
Your
You didn't
community's
bring
been
that
talking about
point
how I
up at
cheat on my
all.
fucking wife because you told your community big X
You
to
do.
doubt. Tipster
You
says he's not
talk to-
cheating on his
you
wife.
talk to random women on fucking Twitter when you're a married man.
Do you not
literally
understand that?
You literally
do you
message
not
women.
understand
I wanna
that
kiss
people's
you. I wanna
relationships have
kiss you,"
different
whatever.
boundaries and shit? Like
Yeah, I
I
don't
understand
buy the
if like
boundary.
maybe
I don't
if you
buy
were in
it.
a marriage, like that would be like the boundary. But like my wife doesn't
Most
care
people's
about any of this shit.
boundaries is that they don't let their fucking married husband flirt with other women at the middle of the night on Discord
okay,
all
if
night
that's
long.
your boundary when
That's
you
not
get
a-
married,
that's-
whenever the fuck
that's a normal boundary
whenever the
most
fuck
people
you
have,
lose your
Tipster.
virginity and get married, then that's
Oh,
fair. But
wow.
like my marriage is different.
Are you mad?
Why do you give a fuck about what happens in my marriage?
I don't give a fuck. It's funny.
So what the fuck
I mean,
even
that's
is
the
that
thing.
then?
That's the thing.
Look,
She doesn't care. He also
Yeah,
doesn't have any
doesn't care at
consistent
all.
positions.
Keffals, you haven't given a single argument this entire call.
Okay, I mean, I have, but I can give another one.
What's up?
So, as I was saying with Leafy, do you think Leafy should be deplatformed?
No.
Why?
Why would he, give me an argument that he should? I'm anti-deplatforming.
Okay, well, in our call, you said verbatim, if somebody's advocating for rape, then probably, yeah. I mean, I have a pretty open door policy when it comes to speech. Obviously, there are exceptions to like pedophiles, for instance. They should go as well. I would probably say advocating violence because, you know, some crazy nut job or something could hear you and then blow up a school or something.
So,
Leafy's called for a transgender holocaust on his stream.
oh my
So,
god. Are you
unless
really
you
taking
believe that
that
also goes
seriously?
against it, you're a
Leafy is
hypocrite
here,
and
this
you don't
fucking
actually have
troll
any
from
positions.
2016. You're sitting there thinking that he said transgender holocaust. You're like,
He did. I
he
have the
wants
clip.
them to be
Do you want it?
killed. Do you I've heard the clip. Do you honestly believe that that's a real, genuine position that he has?
Okay, but that wasn't your position. Your position was that some nut job could hear it and blow up a school or something. You think a nut job would hear that and then be able to discern if it's a real position or a troll?
No, I don't think you're responsible for that.
That's what I mean. You're a coward. You don't actually stand for what you believe in.
What do you mean?
You probably
If I was a
agree with-
coward,
you
I would
probably
be
agree
bowing
with
down to
me on
both of you
that.
right now and be cowering in the Oh, yeah, I guess that's pretty bad. Or so. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that
Why
no,
do you
he
think
shouldn't be banned for
everyone
that.
wants you to bow? Like, do you have a submission fetish? Are you like that kind of freak? Because like, I'll accept you if that's true, but come on, man.
I mean,
I
that's
don't
just,
want anyone to bow to me.
that's hilarious, but that's just not a fucking response to anything that I've said.
I've already given you your own positions, things that you have said verbatim that go against things that you were saying. You don't hold consistent positions.
I hold very consistent positions, and I'm based. And you haven't presented a single argument this entire call. So, I don't know. I mean, I like that you added fucking,
Or you're getting backed into a corner and you're like, oh, I'm wrong, and everyone else is full of shit because you can't defend what you're saying.
You just asked me if I think Leafy should be deplatformed. I said no.
That goes against what you've stated that you believe.
I don't believe that he should be What are you saying? You just got nothing. I don't believe he
You
should be
say that
deplatformed.
you think that people should be deplatformed if they advocate for violence, and Leafy has advocated for violence. And if you saw this clip on his stream, he would probably say, yes,
you
dude,
take
I
everything
advocate
you
for
hear
violence.
seriously? Are you that retarded? You just hear everything like, oh, I think
maybe if I only
should be
hang around with
Holocaust
incredibly
or whatever.
irony poisoned
You really take
people?
that seriously? Honestly, answer that question. Or are you just looking for an excuse to get him off the fucking internet because he makes you fucking sore? He upsets
Oh,
you.
no. I don't care about deplatforming him. I just want you to be consistent.
I don't think so. I think you're looking for any excuse you want to get him fucking banned because he makes you sore, because he makes fun of you. And it hurts your feelings.
I get made fun of every fucking day by thousands of people. I don't care.
Then why do you
Like, the
care about
more
my
people
chat?
shit on me, the
Then why do
more
you care about my
engagement I get.
chat? You just brought that up earlier. You see, this is what I mean. You're gonna sit there and say that I have no positions, but your position is the most inconsistent shit on the
Because it's
fucking
hate
planet.
speech, Augie.
Oh, really? Oh, hate speech. Wow. That's hilarious. So you do care.
I mean, no, but that's a thing. You're a pussy.
That's not an argument. You do
are
care.
being a pussy.
What the fuck
You're
is this
being a
called?
pussy because if you were like your heroes, like Medicare, you would just say, yeah, it's hate speech, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't believe in hate speech. I'm sorry. Do you have anything else? Like, what the fuck is this? I like how you added Tipster as like a last. You like pussied out. You panicked. You're like, oh, you add
No,
Tipster to the
I
call,
asked her to
and
add me to the
nothing's
call.
going on.
I asked
Yeah,
her to add
sure,
me to
ask
the
me
call.
What's up, Tipster? You had nothing too.
I asked her to add me to the call because I think it's really ridiculous that you guys are making a big deal about this when Bowblax doesn't. He doesn't have a problem.
That's
with
a
it.
wonderful
And
argument.
so many
Who
people
cares?
talking about how like I
Not a response.
backstab Bowblax or some shit, and meanwhile the whole purpose of that conversation was me setting up a boundary with Bowblax, just saying, "Hey, you know what? Can you not involve me in this drama between the two of you?" And then like on top of that, I was trying to mediate the situation between them because I thought it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
so I
again,
failed to
I don't
see how
fucking
I'm
care.
I failed to see how I'm the bad guy here when I was trying to mediate the conversation between the two of them.
Tipster, I'm not. My criticism of you isn't that you mediated a conversation between them. I just thought you did a shit job of doing it. And I thought your arguments were retarded.
That's fair. That's a fair criticism.
Okay,
if
then what are
think
you
I
mad
did a
about?
Shit job moderating it. I'm just saying, like everybody's acting like I backstabbed Bowblax, and that's not what fucking happened.
I mean, you were letting Keffals just completely smear his image online, even though you've defended Bowblax in the past when similar people have made similar arguments, you know? Oh, nice. Keffals, by the way, just kicked Nick Dior out of the call. Keffals is a pussy. Oh, shit. Damn. So you add tips to the call, but when I add other people, you won't let them in?
Bring in someone else. Bring in bro.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm going to add Nick to the call again. Yo, what's up, Nick?
What the hell, man?
Are you mad?
Okay, you got to admit the second time was funny, but go ahead, add him back.
Okay. Fair enough. That was funny. Whatever. See, I have a sense of humor. I can goof around.
Oh, wait, my turn.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, man. How you doing, bro?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm feeling pretty good, too, man. Have you been listening to the call right now?
I missed basically the whole stream. How's everybody doing?
Great.
I'm doing wonderful. Great. How are you, man?
Long time listener, first time caller.
What's good, man?
Not much. So yeah, I guess like Tipster's really mad because I guess you're saying that you don't know why people are mad about like the Bowblax thing. But I feel like you do. Haven't you been firing off replies to every single like person in your comment section?
Like, for instance, in response to Augie bringing up me, people are spamming in chat TTD, which stands for Total True Death. Like,
that's not what it stands for.
Keffals, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Only you do.
That's not what that
stands for. It sounds like you read more Kiwi Farms than I do.
It stands for...
I don't actually even know how to get on it now that it's not on the ClearNet.
Stands for Total Tipster Domination. It stands for Total Tipster Domination. It stands for Total Tipster Domination. The chat's actually pro Tipster right now. I don't know if you knew this, but my chat's actually been really against me since I've started the Tipster arc. So they're actually cheering for Tipster on right now.
It's just so sad. Like, Tipster, isn't it sad how much of a pussy he is? He can't stand for
Keffals.
Keffals, you literally just kicked Nick out 20 times in a row while you just added Nick, or when you added Tipster.
I did.
Oh, shit. Are you a pussy?
You gotta love the way they over-exaggerate, like the way that Nick said I'm responding to every comment in my comment section. That didn't happen, but okay. What's up, Nick? Welcome back.
How can you find meth on the dark web, but you can't find Kiwi Farms?
Tipster.
I feel like that's a little different.
You think it's a bit different?
Yeah.
Keffals, this is not going in your favor at all. I have to be honest. I think you called into my stream thinking you could own me. I 1v2'd both of you easily, and now you just look like a fucking retard.
Augie,
like, what did you think would happen when you called in?
I'm talking to Nick.
Okay, talk to Nick. Fair enough. I will mute. I'll let you speak.
Because I wanted to say, Nick.
Are you gonna make the same Leafy pitch to me? You're gonna try to like Darth Vader me onto your side?
No, I just think that the drug jokes not nice.
I love them. And listen, I agree with your pitch. I think you're right. I think Augie's being a cuck. All right, I'm gonna talk to Leafy. I'm gonna get in his ear. I'm gonna give him exactly what he needs to hear. Okay. I think he's looking too big. I'm not a fan of this whole transgenocide thing myself. If he could settle for just taking you out, then I think that we could all like call a spade a spade.
I recently saw a picture of you, Nick, and I gotta say, I think you should be more worried about running your legs than running your mouth.
I've seen a lot of pictures of you.
That's really fucking creepy.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Impressed by what?
What? I don't know.
This call is so retarded. Holy shit. Did you get who you wanted, Keffals? Did this go in your favor?
Tipster, have you figured out why the community thought you were like a pedo or something? Did you figure out that was your fault too?
I mean, I was just trying to understand what was the logic behind that situation, and somehow that got spun into me defending Lolicon.
Yeah, because you got flogged by fucking Salvo Pancakes for like 6 months, and then you had your little Lolicon death spree punch-out moment where you went on Donkey Kong Jr. and made a really retarded video. I mean, what do you think people are going to say?
It's Donkey Kong Country. Get it right, my dude. Best game ever made. Best game ever made.
I mean, you only got like.
You should
two
know
of them,
that. You're a
Resident
gamer,
Evil
bro.
and
You're
Donkey
a gamer, bro. You should know that, dude.
I should know
don't
it
you
because it's
collect,
one of your
DS
3
and
games
shit?
that you play, but I guess I just didn't watch it very much.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you constantly watch my streams to keep tabs on everything I do, so you should be an expert at this point, right?
Absolutely, I'm A-logging. That's what A-logs do.
Yeah, what were you calling it? Tipster Watch when you did that stream the other day?
Yeah, it was too boring. I had to talk about Edwin, but
Yeah, you bitched about my soundboard. I love my soundboard. My soundboard's great.
Tipster, nobody in your audience likes your soundboard. Everyone's telling you to turn that shit off.
address your soundboard.
Like, I'm just being honest.
I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I don't know, dude. This is just fucking pathetic, man. I mean, this is just a really embarrassing
Yeah, I
showing
think the
for
way
both
that
of
you
us.
guys have obsessed about me for the
but it's
past 3
mostly
months,
you,
going on
Augie.
3 months, is pretty pathetic.
No, I don't think
But
it's
you
pathetic
make
on
it
my
on
end.
that
I've been
LCU.
making hella money. Everyone thought I took the W. You guys just came in and just coped. I mean, Keffals couldn't make an argument. Tipster called in. I own Tipster completely because Tipster couldn't bring up the real issues that he wanted to bring up. It's funny that you guys talk about me being a pussy about my
Well,
positions.
what do you mean I couldn't
when
bring up the real
confronted
issue?
Tipster.
What do you
Because
mean
when
I
I
couldn't bring up
asked
the
you
real
what my
issue? I told
community did
exactly-
to you wouldn't answer, even though we had to dig up and find
I mean, I
clips
can already
previously
answer, but the problem
of you
is
accusing
that
my
you don't think
community
that you're
of calling you a
respectful of your
pedophile or
community.
digging up your
The
wife's
problem is your
Instagram. By the way,
community is
Tipster,
Tipster, you
do
gotta-
you want to name
You
who
gotta
in my
bow down to
community?
spawn dial.
Tipster, do you want to name who in my community dug up your wife's Instagram, or did that just never fucking happen?
I don't know who did it, if I'm being completely
Oh,
honest.
interesting. Well, curious
And to be-
because
and to be fair-
Dead on
to be-
Dave,
and to be
Dead on
fair-
Dave, like 6 months ago,
And
you
to be-
said it
and
was
to
from
be
the
fair-
RFC community.
No, let me finish. You asked me a question. Let me finish.
All right.
In fairness to you, I don't necessarily know if it's one of the members of your community,
You
but
said that.
the reason why I came to that conclusion is because right after you guys did a stream on that shit, suddenly my wife's being bothered on Instagram DMs.
So it's because of me?
I mean, the
I mean,
timing adds up. It's the same.
You don't want to make
it's the
you don't
same
make a
way-
solid
it's-
position
it's-
there, but you'll accuse me
it's
of
the
not having a
same-
solid position. I think it's just
the same-
hilarious
it's
the
same
hypocrisy
way,
between
and
you
keep
two.
in mind, Augie, you know about this one because I sent you a screenshot of it. How somebody posted
really?
my docs in my Discord server,
Well,
and
I'd
they
go
said that
back
they
and
were
I
going
checked
to
my
send
Discord DMs,
screenshots
but you
of the
deleted all of them.
DMs.
You deleted all your DMs with me, so I can't even look back and
let me
fact check
finish.
that.
Are you not going to let me finish?
All right,
Are you not going
go.
to let me finish? I sent you a screenshot of somebody in my Discord server posting my docs and saying they were going to send copies, printouts of the fucking the screenshots or whatever from the AP situation to my wife. And you're like, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry,
No,
dude.
no. That wasn't from my community, though. You never made the argument. I remember what you're talking about.
How do you know
but
it's
you
not
never
from
made
your
the-
community? The
Bro,
guy literally
you
said
never
he
made the
saw it on your
argument that it was from
stream.
my community.
He literally said he saw it on your
Are
stream.
you getting mad? You never made the argument it was from my community.
You asked me a question, I'm trying to answer it, and you're like talking over me.
Yeah,
you
because
asked
what
me
you're
how do
saying
I
is
have proof
bullshit
that
right
like
now.
your community is behind shit.
Tipster,
The
what you're saying
motherfucker
is
who said
bullshit
that
right
shit
now. You're
literally
lying.
said he watched your stream.
You're lying right now.
Tipster, are you really an
He
alcoholic?
said he literally grabbed the
Tipster,
screenshots
do you
from
want me to
your
explain
fucking
to you
stream.
why you're lying right now? You're lying right now because I remember that
How am I
conversation.
lying?
You never said that was somebody from my community. You said somebody that
They
randomly watched
literally
my
said
fucking
in the
stream.
screenshot
So
that
am
they
I
pulled it
responsible
from
for that?
your stream.
Okay, so some random, 50,000 fucking people viewed that stream, right? So I'm responsible for that now? That's why you left the community?
You
That's an
asked
example
how
of
I
the
knew it
heinous
was somebody
acts
from
that
your
my community
community.
did
I'm
to you?
telling you how I knew it was somebody from your community.
So not from my community, just somebody that watched my stream. There's a difference there.
You have a
What
healthy
do you
relationship
mean?
with
Did you
shots?
ever give me, by the way, did you ever give me a name so that I could ban this person?
I sent you the screenshot.
Where?
I don't remember where I sent it to you, but
'Cause
I
I
know
checked
you
your-
sent it.
I
sent you
checked
that
your Discord
screenshot.
DMs, you
literally
deleted
just,
all of them.
You literally just said that I sent you the screenshot because you said you remember that conversation. I sent you the screenshot of the person who
I
did
remember
it.
that you told me that somebody that watched my VOD sent this shit to your wife. I said that was horrible. You never
So
gave
even
me a
you
name.
said yourself that they
You
want.
never gave me a
Okay,
name. You never gave me a name.
Are you
Who was
putting
I-
tequila in the
Who the fuck
menudo?
was I supposed to ban? Who the fuck was I supposed to ban?
I didn't even ask you to ban anyone. I just
So
showed
then
you
what
like at that
argument are you
time I was
making?
just showing you
a
what
random
happened.
person
Fair.
watched my content that did something mean to you, and
That's
therefore
fair.
I'm responsible for the abuse that my community did. Do you see that this doesn't make any fucking sense?
Look, like we've already established that Augie isn't a good faith actor. He's never going to respond.
Keffals, I've been
reasonably to
more
anything
than
you
good
say.
faith to
Of
you
course
tonight.
not. He's not.
I've allowed
I mean,
you
you've
to,
been
in
saying, like, what
every
did I say that was
conversation you
transphobia?
brought up, you
Keffals.
haven't answered shit. You're a fucking pussy.
You showed up
can't
after a year
do
and said the
anything.
cops groped you.
You
Who
can't
the
do
fuck's
anything.
a good faith actor in this call?
I've been a good faith actor. I will stand by that. You haven't answered shit, Keffals.
I mean,
you can't...
I'm sure like a fucking creep
This was
like
a
you would
massive
think
L.
that's
I don't know
something
why the
that's
fuck you would think calling into my shirt tonight would have worked. Welcome to RFC, bitch. You got fucked.
Augie, do you actually want to listen and hear? Because I can tell you.
Are you
like,
going to tell me? How long have we been talking?
Yes,
30 minutes? Are you going to actually make an argument now? Okay, let's hear it.
I've made plenty of arguments and I've already proved you're ridiculous. And anyone who actually has a modicum of intelligence in your chat already thinks you're
telling the
pathetic.
chat you made an argument.
There's
Maybe
a
they'll believe
reason
you.
that your chat is mostly incels. But
Wow,
anyway,
that really
we get
hits
to the
deep.
point. You said, what did I say that was transphobic before tonight? You said that Dylan Mulvaney was a man in your chat. I have the screenshot.
Post it.
Can you just be honest?
Post it.
I will.
Post it now. This
No.
is the first. No?
I'll
Oh, you
post
made
it
that
later.
up. Oh, you made that up. You're a fucking
I didn't make
loser.
it up.
Post it right now or you're a bitch.
How am I being a
Post
loser?
it right now or
that you
you're a
can't own up
bitch.
to it?
Post it right the fuck now or you're a complete bitch. Post it now.
Now,
So
just
you're
be
telling
clear.
me that you're not willing to be honest about something
Oh,
that
you don't have the
said unless I
screenshot,
prove
do
that
you?
said
Oh,
To be fair,
you're
Augie's
making
using
shit up.
gender-correct
You're making
insults.
shit up.
So.
Oh, man. That's just it's so embarrassing. Why would you think that that would work on me? It just doesn't.
It's you said
You
this.
got fucked.
You're
You got
literally
fucked up in
gaslighting
this
me
call.
and you're lying
You're
to your chat.
gaslighting me. Is that your excuse for losing a debate between me? How embarrassing. You got
Man, you're
fucked
really
up.
sad.
You made a big mistake calling in tonight. I'll tell you that.
Why? Because I'm
you
gonna
got
get
fucked
clogged.
up completely. You
No,
couldn't
I'm
make a
gonna
single
find out about the
argument. You
alcoholism
failed.
allegations.
You failed. It's over.
I failed how? I mean, the screenshot exists. I can easily show it, but I'm gonna wait until I'm off the stream.
Oh,
I don't-
to manufacture it, of course. There you go. You're not good at
Manufacture
this.
it.
He's gonna jump out of the bushes.
You're not good at this.
This is what I mean by you
tweet it
being a
out right
pussy.
now. Tweet it out right. No, you're a pussy. You won't tweet it out right now.
No.
Do it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Curious how you're so hesitant to post the damning evidence. You lost.
Man,
Man is
lose.
right. You.
this is the same
fucking
tactic that
lost.
you idiots have always
What, the
done. I'm
tactic
not
of
falling for
winning?
that. The tactic of winning? What did you win besides, like, Chief Retard Award? Come on.
Wow. Is that your cope for completely failing to get a dunk on me in this call? If you're losing
How
it,
did I
you
fail to
understand,
get a
I don't have
dunk?
the greatest track record of winning
But
debates, but you called
say
in
debate,
and just lost.
but you don't even know how to debate because you're not trying to debate. This
You
is
haven't
blood
tried to
It's
make
not
any
debate.
fucking
Those are two
argument.
different things.
I won the
Yeah,
blood
their
sports.
tactic is just to scream over each other. That's how
Tipster,
they win.
you
That's
lost
the only way
too.
this
You
works.
got completely exposed as a pussy.
Dude, you were like loudster in
I
this
don't give a-
stream. You
I
talked
don't give
over
a-
everybody.
I don't give a
Tipster,
fuck
I had
what
you
guys
spurking
think
and
about me.
squealing like a pig until you couldn't
I
answer
genuinely
shit.
don't give a fuck what you guys think about me.
Oh,
So
you
what
don't
do
give a
think
fuck.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
do?
you're
Say
here.
that
That's
to
why you
your
called in,
stupid
you fucking
audience?
retard.
I don't give a
That's
shit,
why you called
dude.
in. Oh,
So-
why are you so quiet, man? What's going on?
If there's a little bit of dead air, I was just wondering.
What's up?
What is the secret exactly to being like a healthy relationship with shot streams?
Oh, go
Like,
fuck yourself, Nick.
Can you just tell
Literally
me
go
how the
fuck yourself.
average alcoholic can get back to being like a
I'll admit
prostitute
that was
online for alcohol?
I'll admit that was a stupid thing to say, but like I haven't
Hey,
even
Nicholas,
done a
how's
shot
your weight
stream
loss
since I said
going?
that.
It's going
You make
pretty
any
good,
progress
Keffals.
recently?
Yeah, it's
Like, if
fantastic.
you're going to- how's your weight loss going?
It's going great.
I'm really glad because I feel like if you're going to make fun of people's health issues, you should at least put in the effort yourself.
Damn.
You know, I totally agree, Keffals. So keep that in mind from when every person on the internet's calling you a man, okay? I'll stick to the fat jokes, you stick to the other ones and deal with them as you see fit.
You know what I find actually really interesting.
What do you
Augie,
mean by
since I
that?
have you here? Since I have you here, Augie, you know what I find really interesting? You went on and on when you called into my stream that one day about how I was going to be purity tested by people like Keffals and how I was going to be canceled by them and shit like that. And you guys have been the only ones purity testing me for the past 3 months.
Yeah, wait
So,
for
I
it.
find
It's
it
coming.
interesting
It's
that-
coming,
I
big
find
boy.
it interesting.
It's coming.
I find it interesting that you accuse them of going to do that to me, and you've been the only one doing it.
I don't know, man. I think
You don't see any hypocrisy there?
no. I mean, you should be purity tested right now. I mean, it should be happening. I'm not saying that as like a negative thing. I'm saying that as like it needs to happen, and it will. It absolutely will. If you don't,
I know about purity
Keffals got a
testing
little nervous there,
because-
did you now?
Well, can you do a pee test for alcohol? Can we test the purity of it?
What?
I don't think you could do a pee test for alcohol, so I don't think you necessarily need like a purity test, but like more like a blood alcohol content kind of
Tipster,
thing.
can you
I've been doing
address
just
how
fine,
you have an
Nick.
alcohol addiction, but you have a healthy relationship with alcohol? How does that? How
Alright,
the fuck does
you're
that
all
make any
just
sense?
liars on that.
Oh no! As soon as I had Leafy, oh no. Well, I'll still have him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
man,
I'm out. You
Scared
guys
of
can go fuck
Leafy.
yourselves.
Oh, you're fucking scared. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tipster, and fuck you, Keffals. Welcome to RC, bitch. You got fucked up 1v2'd on the fucking stream. Get fucked. Holy shit. What's up, man?
Not much. What's going on?
Dude, these fucking losers tried to call in and debate me and just got completely fucked up the ass.
Are they in here right now?
They left. They ran
left.
as soon
They
as
ran from you.
as soon as I
Diarrhea.
added you, they ran. They don't want to
What
speak
the
to
fuck?
you, dude. They're afraid of you, bro. It's insane.
Why are they afraid of me? What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know anything about these people.
What do you think of Tipster?
Dude, I don't know anything about Tipster. On my Twitter feed, I always see, or at least yesterday, I saw Keemstar and I want to say it was Keffals and Tipster, but they were all like arguing, and I've been blocked by both of them. I've never even talked to Tipster before.
Yeah, they don't want to speak, dude. They're fucking cowards, dude. They tried to call in and tried to fucking debate me because they tried to purity test Bowblax for not being pro-trans enough. Can you believe that shit? And they tried to call in and shame me into it.
Did you win?
Yes, they
I guess
ran.
they left, right?
They fucking
You know,
ran, dude.
Leafy Keffals did call in, and she did something quite heroic. She said, "Tell Leafy to stop targeting the trans people and just target me instead." And you know, I actually agree. I think you should be harder on her.
I should just focus. Dude, I can't believe she didn't want to talk to me after all this shit, dude. That's so lame.
And you're even
Hey,
using
man,
the
I gotta go
correct-
and get fucking Pepto-Bismol. I'm not even kidding. I'm like really sick right now. I mean, I'm not that sick, but I like actually have diarrhea.
Bro, I appreciate you for calling it. I really tried to fucking... They tried to fucking set me up with Tipster or whatever the fuck, and it failed. So I was just like, fuck this. I'm gonna start adding people to the call. Dude.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good one, man.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, man.
See ya.
Oh my god.
I guess I held up my end of the agreement.
Dude, that was insane, bro.
I told Keffals I would talk to Leafy for her, so I guess I
What
did.
an insane night, dude. Holy
Now,
shit.
this is probably the wrong time to ask. Maybe I'll just watch it back. But what happened tonight?
Okay, so I was reviewing the Keffals Twitter Tipster debate, and to be honest, I don't think it's any point in fucking finishing it, because I think we got through the point of this, right? But they tried to call in, and well, Keffals tried to like surprise me and call in and debate
Wait,
me.
hold on. Before you say anything, can you just you're on screen, right? Like that's the Tipster debate. Can you scroll down?
What? Oh, the
Can you
comments.
just
Yeah, we
scroll
already
down
read
into the
all
comment
the
section?
comments. We read them all. We
Yeah, but that's
fucking
the
shit
point.
on
He's
them.
like, I can't believe that Augie's the only one giving me shit for this. He had to make a fucking statement like 2 hours ago. What are you talking about?
Dude, it is so. Oh, what? We didn't read the statement. Wait. Let me read the. Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's what I'm saying. He's like, I can't believe it's just Augie, and I'm like, this guy just dropped like,
Oh my
he dropped a
God.
novel, dude. What the fuck is he talking about?
Tipster, hello everyone. I wanted to take a moment to provide some clarification regarding this conversation, as it seems my intentions with this have been misunderstood. First off, I wasn't upset about Bowblax leaking my DMs. It was less about the DMs and had more to do with the fact that I felt by doing so, he was dragging me into a feud with him and Keffals, and I didn't appreciate that. The feud that Tipster joined in on, by the way. I felt that was between the two of them, and it should be dealt with between the two of them. Second, I felt like the whole thing between Keffals and Bowblax was a big misunderstanding, and I felt like them talking could easily resolve it. When Bowblax told me she had him blocked so they couldn't have that conversation, I offered to bring her on if she was willing, which she was, and we did. What's up?
Why does Jalen want on?
Oh my god. Should we add Jalen? What is this stream even?
I say we should. All right, there's like a list of people that want to talk to us right now. You got Keemstar, Mutahar, and Jalen. All right.
I say we add them
all.
all.
Flip a coin? Do you want to flip a coin?
All right, sure.
Apparently, wait, who is Simply Austin? The Simply Austin.
Simply Austin is a gaming YouTube. I don't think he wants in though. This is a fucking spicy fucking call tonight. 1,500 viewers right now.
Actually, I have one more on.
All right, should we start adding these guys? I mean, let's just add them. Fuck it.
Dude, Colton was DMing me during the heated Keffals debate and said, "Hey man, I want to bury Tipster. Can you let me in the call?"
All right, I'm adding Keem. I'm gonna add Muta. Jalen will be too determined. I don't know. I don't know if Jalen's worthy of a stream as good as this one. They might dampen the content. Depends. You know? Keemstar, what's up?
Oh my god. They got murdered.
Bro, Keem, you should have just watched the part where it's just me, dude. I'm not even the best at fucking debating. I fucked them up. 1v2. It's fucking crazy.
Dude.
They tried to jump me and they lost.
When Keffals when Keffals has to like sit there and debate somebody like verbally, she's got absolutely fucking nothing.
Nothing
like,
at all. Nothing in the tank. No ideas. Nothing in there. Nothing in that head. It's just a failure. It's like these people are allowed to become like big political streamers. What thoughts do they have? Nothing.
And I'm starting to think the quartering actually talks faster than Keffals.
I think so too, actually. And I don't even like the quartering.
So, if you take that long getting a sentence out, you should be able to come up with something good.
No, I mean
I wonder.
They tried to jump me and it just did not work at all. It was just so bad. By the way, we're putting up a poll in the chat right now whether or not to add Jalen. I'm conflicted. I'm open to talking to Jalen. I don't know if it'll be like good for the content though. It seems like most people want it, so we'll see. We'll see right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My whole goal in that call was to just hurt every single person in the call as much as possible. I was just firing off random zingers. That was kind of the whole reason I was there.
Bro, Keffel straight up asked me, like, "Are you transphobic?" I was like, "Yes, do something. Fuck you." And they had nothing.
I was a bit surprised that Keffels went like the appearance route when like their entire life of insecurity is based exclusively around their appearance. That was kind of an interesting angle to take with me, I guess.
But the whole point of that call failed because like they were trying to like scare me. They were trying to be like, "Oh, admit you're transphobic." So that way I'd be like, no, I just think that certain No, fuck you. I'll say that I am, and then what? Give me the label, I'll take it, and fuck you. You can't do shit. It didn't work.
It really feels like Keffels is an enemy to trans people because
they are.
Her whole like identity and online and like all of her behavior is accusing people of being transphobic when they're not. It's like you're doing the absolute like opposite of like creating allies and whatever. You're like making people not like trans people by your behavior. Like her coming at you, making up some false allegation that you said something transphobic when you never said it. Like, dude, she should be outed.
That was such a cope when they brought, "I heard you called Dylan Mulvaney a man." Okay, post it now. Nothing. That was such a failed attempt at fucking freaking me. I don't even know how they could possibly think that would have been a good idea. Of course, my immediate response is post it. Why the fuck would I care?
Like if I was a trans person and I seen somebody doing like this, misrepresenting like my community in like a bad faith way like this, I'd be pissed.
Yes, and you'd be right, rightfully so. It's like this person's sitting here grifting off of my fucking lifestyle, my values, making a complete ass out of every single person's fucking movement, and failing at fucking convincing anybody of anything positive about them. It's like, yes, I would be pissed, and rightfully fucking so if I was one of them. Dude, it is insane. They failed so fucking hard. All right, we're going to add Jalen. Most people want Jalen in, so fuck it. Why not? I mean, I don't care about anything that's going on this stream. This is probably Colton on an alt, though, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, wait, I have Jalen on Discord? That's a fucking L. How the fuck did I have this person added?
Yeah, I would purge.
That is the worst. Okay, I just took my first L tonight. How the fuck did I have Jalen at? Okay, well, Jalen, you're here. What's up?
Oh, shit.
How did it feel watching your idol get fucked up on stream? Wow, amazing.
You want to make this even? You could add Natty Forsyth if you want to do this.
What have you got?
By the way, Natty Forsyth has been like defending Tipster and Keffals during this whole thing. And me and Packard interviewed Natty Forsyth, and I'm pretty sure Natty Forsyth is like, needs to be behind bars. It's straight up criminal.
You know that I saved this person's life?
Hold on, Keem. You don't have the best track record when it comes to accusing people of being pedophiles.
Oh, chill. God, here we go.
You don't have the
No,
best
I'm being
record
serious.
of being a person online.
You can't just
you need
throw
to
shit like that
literally
around.
get yourself completely offline. How many therapy sessions do we have to be doing here with fucking? I don't even remember your name. You're so fucking irrelevant.
How many people have you pushed to suicide?
What is the name of the person that's talking right now?
How long
I'm so
have you
serious,
been
I forgot.
on the internet?
Jalen.
How long have you been
Jalen.
through the same exact bullshit over and over again?
Jalen, how many times do we have to sit down and explain to you that you need to leave the internet and that the internet is a problem? And just a couple days ago, Jalen, you put out a fucking tweet that was the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life, that you've only known, like, your whole existence is online. You were born with the internet and that's all you fucking know, and this like weird shit, bro. You need fucking help. Why are you even calling into the show? What could you possibly offer for advice or insight on life when you know fucking nothing about anything?
Wow.
You know what else is cringy? The fact that you drive home drunk every single night.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
He muted because he knows.
God.
He knows I own them.
Bro.
What is this stream?
What is this fucking stream?
Can I just get some credit that everyone is completely moved over to my side on the Jalen allegations, dude? Everyone's like, "Yo, leave the internet now." There's no stragglers.
I just wanted to say that you guys are losers. All you do all day is just bully people.
Like, you
wow.
do. If you could, you would. You fucking 3-viewer loser.
Jalen, you could literally
Nick,
say
you're one to talk. You haven't
anything
even
you want
uploaded
right
in
now,
like
and
3
I wouldn't
years.
give a fuck.
Yes, I haven't uploaded in 3 years, and I'm still more relevant than you.
Jalen, your channel's fucking
You're
dead,
competing
dude.
with my third channel.
Jalen, your channel's so fucking dead. Nobody watches your shit. When are you gonna address that?
Oh, can you hear me?
Who the fuck are you?
Man,
Hello.
you really got me. Oh, this is my friend.
All right.
This is Femyaz. They want to debate you. They want to do a
Reading-
serious debate on
Yes.
trans issues.
So,
I don't give
Augie,
a
I hear
fuck.
you're not a. I hear you're not a fan of the trans youth. Can
I
you explain why?
literally do not give a single fuck about who you are. I don't care.
Well, it's not a debate about who I am. It's a debate about the issues itself.
Who are
right?
you?
Like, surely.
Wait, is this
Why
Bunk?
does that matter?
Wait, are you Bunk?
No.
Okay, I just
first
wanna
of
make
all,
sure.
no. Secondly, is the validity of my argument dictated by whether or not you know who I am?
What are you even
Or do you
saying
think
right
it should
now?
be dictated by the
even-
actual logic and reasoning of my arguments?
What is happening?
Okay.
Who
I'll
are
ask
you?
again.
Introduce yourself. Who the fuck are you?
Hello, hi, I'm Femyos. I'm here to debate you. You
Why?
don't like trans youth, I see. Because you're
Yes, I
against.
hate them.
So
I
why are
fucking
you
hate
against?
them.
Okay, so I have a question. All right, Augie, why are you against gender-affirming care for minors?
Because it's fucking sick, and you're sick too, and you're
By
a
what
prime
standard?
example of that. Listen
It's
to
been
you
statistically-
and look
it's-
at you. You're
it's
coming
been
into this call
statistically
right now.
proven.
It's been
It has been
statistically proven right
Augie?
now. You're a fucking nutcase.
No, it's been statistically
You're a
proven.
fucking
It's been
nutcase, and you don't
statistically proven
belong
to
in a
decrease the
fucking
suicide rate of
proper
trans
society.
people. Are
You're
you in
getting-
favor of increasing
Who
the suicide
fuck
rate
are
of
you?
trans people?
Yes, and your suicide.
you-
Yes,
Why?
because you suck. Nobody
And you
likes you or
swallow.
wants to hear anything you have to say right now. You're a fucking nutcase.
So you
belong
don't
in a
want
fucking
an actual
institution.
debate. You just want to yell at people. I
Yes,
see.
yes, correct.
Then why were you saying that you were good at debate?
Because I just
What?
fucked up your idol in front of you and you watched.
First of all, you don't know anything about me or who my idols are
Correct.
or aren't.
Nobody knows who they are. Nobody knows anything about you.
Why would you make that assertion?
Because you
Seems
suck.
kind of a.
I fucking hate you.
And you
should
swallow.
be fucking castrated. You should unironically be
That
fucking
was a good one.
killed.
Dude,
Wow,
like,
this is
I
so
don't
funny,
understand.
dude.
I
I'm
don't
laughing.
understand.
It's
I don't
hilarious.
understand.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
I actually do. The
I don't
entire
understand
chat
why
is laughing.
You can't focus on the subject at hand.
Augie, you
Every
funny
counter-
bastard.
Are you
Can
mad?
you hear me? Am
Calm
I muted
down.
or something?
Yeah, keep
Fuming,
making it.
absolutely fuming right now.
Who are you a real person? Is this a joke? What is
No.
happening?
I don't understand
What?
why you can't just talk about the subject at hand. With this fight with Tipster and all this other stuff. Why is it always like you hate trans people? You're
Debate
against
trans
trans people.
children.
That is
Who
the
cares?
counter-argument.
No. I'm not saying
That
he.
is the
I didn't
counter-argument.
label him as anything. That's the thing.
You
I literally
cannot
just
Who
stay-
added
hold on,
trans
stop,
bunk to
stop,
the call?
stop,
Who the
stop.
fuck are you?
You cannot stay on topic. You can't have a real debate because your whole argument is you don't like trans people, you're against trans people, da 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 da. Keffals
That's
just
my
tried to do the
argument?
same exact thing.
You didn't
Keffals
even listen to
tried
my
do the same
argument.
exact thing.
What is the argument then?
That gender-affirming care has been statistically proven to decrease the suicide rate of minors. I didn't label anybody
This is
as
a fucking
anything.
drama stream. We're laughing at
You're just putting
retards.
words
Who the
in
fuck
my
even
mouth.
Are you?
Go take that to your personal Twitter. What the fuck?
Who even added you here?
So first of all, if you're going to talk about politics, then surely you would want to actually know what you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Who
I think
gave you the
children
address to the
shouldn't.
party?
You started talking about it. Nobody was talking
Who the
about it.
fuck are
came
you?
into this call.
So when you were talking about
This
so
call
when
and
people
started
were talking about
it.
trans issues, so when Augie talks about trans issues, he's
You know
not
what?
talking about politics?
What's
Is that
waffling
apolitical?
about? What's my blood waffling about? What's going on?
You are so lost.
Wait, hold
right
on.
now.
Are
You don't even
trans
know where
issues
you are.
apolitical now, or
You don't
what?
even
No,
know
you're
where
so
the
lost.
fuck
Nobody was
you
talking
are.
about trans issues. No one was talking about that. You came in and started an argument.
Well, no, Augie
Nobody
was,
taking-
Augie has said shit about trans people, and because it's been
What?
brought up,
We
because
just
we're on the
proven
topic of
that-
transphobia.
We
All right,
proven-
wait. Are you a trans
You have an
person?
opportunity.
I would like
First
trans
of all, that's
people a lot
irrelevant.
more if Keffals
Secondly-
shut the fuck up.
Okay, first of all, I'm not here to label anybody as anything, okay? So, Augie, what I'm trying to do here is give you a fair opportunity to prove that you're not transphobic by debating me.
If you're
Or
a
maybe
trans
maybe
person,
I
you
don't
Twitter
care.
back.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm transphobic or not. It doesn't matter to me. It's a pointless debate.
Let me.
You'll call me it no
Let me
matter
talk
what.
about-
Hold on, Augie. You
Guys,
seem to
guys,
really
guys,
care
this
when
has been the whole
Keffals was
thing.
calling you
The
transphobic,
entire-
but now
Yeah.
suddenly you don't
doesn't
care?
matter.
Like,
It doesn't
what's
matter.
up with that?
No.
Wait, can you guys talk to the trans people that got Augie banned and
Why
get his
did
Twitter back?
Jalen add? Why did Jalen release the trans crack into this group chat?
Yeah, what is this?
This entire argument
is
is
what?
about whether or not Keffals and Tipster were right in going after Bowblax and all that. And Keffals tried so hard to make this a trans issue, and Augie hates trans people. And when that failed, now we got to deal with you three in here doing the same thing. That is not the
The thing is,
Well,
none of you want to interact on good faith. None of you are good faith
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Jalen,
Then
you
why
wouldn't
wasn't
know.
even here to
You
talk
always
about
was
dumb
gonna kick
internet
you in the
drama.
ass. You're
I just
completely
explained it.
fucking retarded. By the way, MetaPC just donated 10. Is this a bad time to post an ad? Hey, all 1,600 viewers right now, use code RFC when you're buying a custom PC.
Yeah.
Check me out on the website. It's pinned on the Red Fox Twitter right now.
Onlyfans.com/Femios.
You're on OnlyFans. You're a
Onlyfans.com/Femios.
sick fucker.
Space.
You're on OnlyFans. Where did everyone go?
Onlyfans.com/.
Yeah, nobody's buying your OnlyFans, you fucking freak. Alright, I think somebody's making a new call or something. Let me see. Dog, what the fuck was that? Oh.
Okay.
Okay, are we good?
I think this was all the people that mattered, right?
Hey, let's know why I'm here.
Yo! We're
Oh,
back.
man.
Dude, what the fuck even was that? That was an insane conversation.
They don't want us to read Tipster's YouTube description.
It's so frustrating because they don't even want to talk about the subject.
They
at
just want
hand.
to fucking spam. Oh, here's the thing. I am not in the mood to argue trans shit right now. I just like what
That's
the
your
fuck?
fault, bro.
This is
You
a
declared war. No, you declared war with trans people
I
after they got your
did.
Twitter
The
banned.
online trans community. My point is that they dox and they lie and they have been the biggest prick in my fucking ass over any community online. I don't give a fuck about trans kids. Like, who the fuck cares?
Listen, bro.
You could call. You're sitting there and you're like, "Well, Tipster, you were kind of shitty friend to Bowblax," and their response is, "Why do you hate trans people?"
It's
Like,
just
what?
meaningless.
What?
Here's the
In
thing.
what
This
world?
is my argument. If you want to get intellectual with me, this is my argument. It doesn't matter. Nothing
None
matters.
of you guys are focusing on the real issue at hand here, all right? Tipster started shedding some light into his 12-step program, and I finally got more information on the alcoholism allegations.
True.
That was a decisive victory tonight for the boys back home, because we've been trying to figure it out, all right? If we can get Tipster's whole system down to a T, we could have alcoholics drinking again, no problem, all right? This could really make some change in the field.
I think Dylan Mullaney or whatever his name is decided Tipster's fate, because as soon as he started drinking Bud Light, that's the beer that Tipster drinks, and he was like, "You know what? I'm a fucking after."
Wait, dude, Tipster didn't take the 12-step program. He took the 12-shot program. Thank you, Flying Pussyfoot. That's a good one.
He turned into a fucking I can't even fucking say the word ever since the Bud Light thing, bro.
No. That was before. Okay, so the Bud Light thing was when Tipster got so mad at the way they were treating the beer company over like the trans issues that he like what's the word? He basically gave up his like 12-step program to start chugging beers on YouTube Shorts. That was like a thing he did.
The famous person has 50 followers.
Yeah, he started
on
drinking
Twitter?
again after that.
Oh my god!
Then he posted. Remember the picture with the tall boys that you tweeted? That was after. That was after the Dylan Mulvaney thing. If it wasn't for Dylan Mulvaney, Tipster would have never fucking fell off the wagon.
That's true.
If anything, that's the biggest issue with Dylan Mulvaney.
Yo,
she made Tipster drink again.
I'm assuming Mutahar doesn't want in if he didn't join the first one.
Fuck.
I want to say to chat, yes, Tipster has backstabbed all his friends, but you know who he backstabbed the worst? His wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I think
Tipster's probably a pretty solid husband to his wife, like all things considered.
I mean, it's not
okay.
I will defend this. It's not normal to fucking flirt and sex and be like, "Can I kiss you?" He was sending like psych draws DMs and hiding it, thinking when he thought she didn't see it, like, "Oh, can I kiss you? You look so hot right now because of your Instagram story." That's not normal. That's not fucking normal.
On his wife.
So when Tipster is going to sit there and
cheating.
act like I'm crazy for saying, "Oh, you cheated on your wife," or something, it's like, well, let's look at your actions, okay? They don't look good. Let me just put it that way.
Nick, how is that not cheating? Have you seen these DMs?
Listen, it's cheating if it's inside the terms of his relationship. If his wife knew about all this stuff and didn't have a problem with it, my stance is unchanged from when we were friends with him. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna get fake moral outraged about it as long as his wife is in the know.
I'm not morally outraged either. That's the whole thing. It's like, why do you care? I don't care. It's just funny. But if you're gonna make an argument of like, you said I cheated on my wife. Yes, I consider that cheating. That is an accurate statement.
I'm not morally outraged, but the guy is married. He's religious and married.
Well, he's not religious because he found out that God is bad like a week ago when his friends were mean to him.
But when he was religious and married and fucking got married in front of a priest and took vows and stuff, he has cheated in his marriage by flirting with all these girls. That's just a fact. I don't know why we have to handle this.
Because everybody's different fucking version of cheating is like, I don't know. There's people who like think watching porn with a partner is fucking cheating, and I'm assuming.
Yeah, but we're not talking boyfriend girlfriend. We're talking marriage in a church.
Wait, what about boyfriend girlfriend? No, I mean in general. Like people think that watching porn in general is cheating in a relationship. I don't really typically share that. Man, I'm saying if the wife knows and she's cool with it, not cheating. If the wife doesn't know and he's doing stuff behind her back, cheating. It's literally like a simple explanation. I think it's pretty fair. I'm probably gonna stick to that
I don't
one.
know. I mean, this stream's been fucking crazy so far. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just been so wild. Oh man, Smaggle's here.
Yeah, hi. Wait, is it possible that she doesn't have a choice in the matter and has to accept? I guess Tipster could wheel her into the bathroom and not let her out for a week.
It doesn't fucking matter one way or the
Nick,
other,
you
right?
thought I went too far.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, Augie didn't hear it, which means no one else heard it.
Yeah, exactly. I talked right over that one, and yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it's just fucking wild to me. Look, I don't give a fuck about, like, this is the other thing, too. Tipster literally said that my community led him to fucking suicide or some shit like that. It's like, I don't really think that me saying that, even though it's my opinion, right, really matters in the grand scheme. He said plenty of shit about my fucking community and made these dishonest arguments about what my fucking shit has done. So it's like, fuck it.
That's true. I gotta go, but before I go, if I could just put a little statement. Look, Tipster has been acting in bad faith, and he's lost a lot of credibility. And part of that is because he's best friends with Keffals and backs up Keffals on every fucking thing. Just go look at his Twitter, look at his likes, look at how he acted in that Bowblax interview. It's like all pro Keffals and against everyone else. So, you know, Keffals is clearly acting in bad faith at all fucking times. Keffals, anything that she says should never be taken serious because she's a troll. She's looking for outrage. She's clickbaiting. You know, she's hypocritical. She's just a nonstop bad faith actor. So I think people just need to clown on her more and stop taking anything she says serious.
Wait, Can I clarify something? Because I just saw a tweet from the Reaper himself, Alex Gekmo. Augie just revealed that Tipster was DMing Psych Draws, that he wanted to kiss her, and then he deleted it when she ghosted him.
That's been.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Everyone's
thought you
known
were
that.
just. Oh, I thought you were just like making that up. I didn't know that was real. Is that okay? Never mind. That's weird. If that's
So
true,
Nick,
that's weird. I
you
can see it on that.
Alex strikes again.
Do you
Well, I
admit
mean-
cheating?
That's weird. Yeah, that's a little much.
cheating.
That's a little much. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest
And
with you.
this is the first time I've ever publicly
Well,
said
it could have
this.
been a
And
joke, to be fair to Tipster, but I mean, I don't really.
If it
know
was a
that.
joke, then why did he unsend the message?
Maybe he
Exactly.
thought, "Oh shit, it's a little too far."
Wait,
I don't
that's
know, man.
weird. That's
No,
a
but
weird
that's been public
one.
forever. Psych just tweeted that before.
On private or publicly? Because Psych puts a lot of
Probably
like.
publicly, but
Psych puts a lot of circles out there. I'm gonna be real with you.
listen,
Before I go, I want to tell the chat about this creepy thing Tipster did to Brantley, right? He kept following and unfollowing and refollowing Brantley over and over again, trying to bait her into following him back. And like she brought it to my attention, and I was like, yeah, just like see how long he does that. And so I'm telling Augie and Nick that this is going on, and it went on forever, for like a month and a half. Every day he would follow her and unfollow her. Like, this guy's a fucking creep. He's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think he's a fucking giant pussy, and I found it completely laughable that these people would sit there and act like I'm a pussy, won't stand by any positions. I mean, again, I have to stress this, right? Keffals thought calling in would have been a good idea. That is just so hilarious to me on its own, and it just did not work.
Do you want Colton back on? He says he has something to say. I don't know if you want to engage.
Quickly,
Do
for
you
like
wanna...
a minute.
All right.
A minute.
Colton, you got 30 seconds, and it started before I put you in the fucking chat, okay?
Okay.
All right. Because this is
Maggle,
a fucking
did
big
I say
stream,
anything
Colton. Don't fuck this
transphobic?
one up.
I need to hear this from you.
I have a feeling I'm going to get more fucking
Well, I
hate
mean,
from that community
you did.
than
You
after
said you
this.
were transphobic, so yes, you did.
Okay, good. Why do you fucking lose? Colton, quickly, what do you got?
All right. So a couple things. First off, I always consider I didn't even know about the Psych Draws thing. Either that or it was like a repressed traumatic memory. So that's pretty funny. But even without that, he offered his wife's bully Salvo $100 plus so that an internet woman would show her tits and win an internet poll.
Did you hear the clip of Tipster talking about? He's like, "Yeah, man. When I was a kid, I got bullied a lot." But then one day I decided
Doesn't surprise me.
I was going to walk in and just beat the shit out of the next guy who bullied me. And then after that, everybody around the school knew I was nobody to fuck with. And then I remember like 6 months ago, he tried to pay somebody off to stop making jokes about him on the internet. Like this is so fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry. It's just so pathetic. It like radiates fucking like cringe energy, bro.
I bet if Augie said that, Keffals would have a different impression of those words. Anyways,
Do you think Tipster really like heroically beat the shit out of the bully, or do you think? That
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did a lot of heroic things. Here's what I want to talk about. So, Tipster, I hope you're watching this. You have no fucking right to say you apologize to me anymore because you lied to my face about multiple things in your supposed apology, okay? You said you couldn't apologize to Hannah. You guys can hear me, right, okay?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah.
All right, okay, good boy. Discord's being a good boy.
Good boy?
Tipster, oh, yeah. So, Tipster, he lied about multiple things. First off, he said that he could not apologize to Hannah because she had him blocked on Twitter. Hannah then let me know that after the Tipster apology live on stream that night, that actually he had her blocked. So it was a complete lie, and she didn't have him blocked at the time. Apparently, somewhere between this happening in November through December, whatever, I suppose December when she came out about it, and then this apology thing happening in April or whatever, somewhere between then, Hannah unblocked him, and then he blocked her. And so he had her blocked willingly, and he said on his stream, she has me blocked, so I can't apologize privately, so I'm going to publicly apologize to you now, Hannah. I'm sorry. That was all a fucking act. It's all a fucking PR stunt. It's like Joe Biden's administration. It's all just PR. That's all it fucking is. He doesn't actually care about doing the right thing.
We're not beating the far-right allegations tonight.
It's all I don't give a fuck what people... Dude, the picture that... I got this picture from a news article that called me a fucking Trump supporter. I don't care anymore. But so then he also Hannah called this out later that night in a public tweet, and or maybe the next morning, one of the two. And then Tipster blocked her on his private account for whatever reason. I don't know what that was supposed to accomplish, but it happened. And then also everyone in chat. I've talked about this on Augie's last stream, but I thought about it, and it's really fucked me up since. While I was making that attempt on my life in March of 2022, Tipster was actively trying to stop Hannah from calling a wellness check. I want that to sink into everyone's hearts for a minute, because Tipster, he never mentioned that. He never mentioned it. I have to like pull teeth to find out new things. He only apologizes for what is known, not for what he did. He always says, "I can own up to that. I'm the literal bigger man. I can do. I'm such a good person."
But in his defense, I don't think we could accuse him of trying to kill you and also like gaslight you at the same time. If he didn't believe you were suicidal, he was probably actively trying to convince Hannah Animal to not get involved because he didn't think you were going to kill yourself. I don't think it was his intention to let you die. Well, the point is, if he doesn't believe you're suicidal, he would not want you to get a wellness check because he wouldn't want to waste the cops' time.
Exactly. So, but what I don't understand is why would he be so confident in taking that risk when she was one of the
he's retarded. He's retarded for involving himself in your drama at all. That's like it's the same situation with like the Lolicon drama. He self-inserts like the most ridiculous fucking situations. I agree with you on all of that stuff, but I don't think like his intention was okay. We're gonna, you know what? Colton's exposed me. We're gonna let him die.
No. Here's the thing. Why would he take that risk? It just doesn't make any sense to constantly be talking in her ear throughout the whole process, trying to stop police from coming to my house for a wellness check because a doxer and a pedophile told him I was a baiter a year ago. That's fucking ridiculous.
No, and I understand. I think you have a right to be mad about it, but I don't. I think if we're operating under
breaking news. Keffals has launched a new attack on Bowblax. All right, this is
call in about, but I felt like I didn't want to interrupt this and be like the heart attack moment with what was it, Raintism, where I'm like, okay, but maybe.
So Bowblax tweeted, "I don't like Keffals," and Keffals responded, "If someone who writes songs like this doesn't like you, you're doing something right."
She's a psychotic bitch. She is a psychotic bitch. Literally, dude. Okay, so.
Wait, why did they change the title of it? The Struggle? That's not the name of the song.
Yeah. The Struggle. Oh my god. Dude, like, holy shit. Dude, like, what? Okay, so she comes, everything's supposedly good, Tipster says, between me and Keffals and everyone, where, I mean, she apologized and I said I appreciate that, but it was kind of like, okay, you're still weird, whatever. And all I told Tipster in DMs, by the way, is I'm happy with how the conversation went. That doesn't mean I like Keffals. I think she's fucking crazy. Especially after now, where she came onto Augie's stream randomly and says, yeah, he did sexually harass me, walking back what we said on the Tipster stream, I guess, or maybe I fucking missed it or whatever. And then I tweet about it. I just say, because everyone's like arguing about me on the stream, and I just tweet out simply, like, to make my stance clear, I don't like Keffals. Someone asks why, and I say that's why. She quote tweets in like, oh, look, BLM song. I'm glad you don't like me. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You never wanted to like me. Stop with all these excuses of like, oh, I went into your DMs. I didn't know how to talk to you because you're autistic and scary, and I'm gonna try and fucking be nice with you by showing you Sonic memes like you're a dumb kid. And I'm fucking Tipster gonna come in here and tell you why jokes are mean, and then ask like, oh, is it because of your autism that you have this take? Like, shut the fuck up. Fuck these fucking... I can't...
Yeah, you can't say that.
No, you're right. Look, she tried to smooth talk a lot of us. It's not just you. It happened to, like, she was like asking to play Fortnite with me and Willie and shit.
Yeah.
She was trying to be nice to Tom.
By the way, that's a common grooming tactic.
She's just mad that I didn't fucking start fucking sucking her off in DMs like Tipster ended up doing.
I'm 100% confident that she is bipolar. I totally believe that she is bipolar because every other month she's either sucking our dicks or trying to fuck us over, and in 1 or 2 months,
to be fair, I think those things are kind of similar.
Yeah, sure.
The duality of woman.
Either way, we're not being it.
Colton, thank you for coming on.
Hold up. One more thing. Hold up. I got one more word.
Wait, 20 seconds.
Hold up. Okay, the girl who Me Too'd me is still his fucking mod as well. She's still Tipster's mod. I don't know why she's in your chat, Augie. But anyway, and I'm not blaming you, by the way. Just whoever's modding, hint, hint.
I was gonna say,
but I don't know why.
As long as she's paying $5, she's got a place in chat. I'll talk to you later, Dalton.
Listen, if she becomes a member, I will. No, I'm just kidding.
She is a member. I can see it.
Really?
That's why I said it. Yeah, she's paying $5. There she is, high in chat.
Answer for your crimes, Bonnie. Did you lie about him?
Dalton, you gotta pay $10 to counteract it. We'll ban her on site.
What happened tonight? I came in earlier, but it was a shit show.
Muda, I showed up during the argument, so I'm a bit missing out on some of the context myself.
This is why you guys need to be tuned in 24/7. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, Keffals and Tipster decided to jump me on stream and lose in a humiliating show, and I don't know, it just did not work in their favor at all.
Jesus Christ. I didn't even think that call was gonna, or anything like that was gonna happen. I thought, usually when confrontations kicking on the internet.
A lot of the Keffals conversations have been extremely underwhelming because she waits until it's been a few days and gets on and then smooth talks everybody. And this was the first time that she had to jump in during a heated argument. And
again, the reason why the call failed is because Keffals' tactic is to intimidate you with labels, right? So immediately Keffals joins the call and is like, "Are you transphobic?" And of course my response is, "Yes! Do something about it!" To which Keffals had no ammunition in the tank left. You know what I mean? Which, by the way, I wouldn't consider myself a phobic person of anyone. But of course, the whole point was to completely disarm Keffals, and it worked spectacularly. So, all they have is no substance, no brain power, nothing, just labels and nothing else.
I'm not paying anybody for any of their features, so I'm not going to co-sign on that transphobic.
Listen, look, that's all they have though, Muda. It's they label you, and then you have to walk in eggshells, be like, no, but this, or whatever. You have to fight this eggshell argument.
I know who I am, so if you're gonna,
I know I am too. Yeah, exactly. I'm a good person.
Then that's up to you, man. That's your reality. I can't convince you otherwise. I'm not gonna bother.
I am a good person. Everybody who watches my stream knows that. I think I'm just sick and tired of placating to these fucking psychos. That's my position. I think I scared Muda off. I might have come in a little too hot tonight. I'm sorry.
No, I agree. You gotta. I'm not a.
Listen.
Anytime people want to label on the internet about people being fucking hateful or bigoted or some shit, it's
right.
I'm not. I know who I am. So
Yes.
I'm not gonna fuck.
I'm not trying to get you in any trouble tonight. I'm not trying to get you in any trouble tonight. My apologies.
On a less Keffals related tone, do you want me to kind of explain what happened? Because I'm assuming there were a lot of people in the audience. I know Mutahar probably doesn't realize it. Last night, it kind of got pieced together to me, why this whole Tipster bridge actually burned. Right? Do you remember? I mean, I'm sure you do, Muda, because I'm sure you hear about this quite a bit. Do you remember the Lolicon incident a couple months ago, where it was someone to
give me a freeze on that? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, kind of last night. I already
Sorry,
did this.
I might need to chill out this tonight. Listen, I've had my fun. For the rest of the stream, I might just need to relax. I'm sorry.
Look, I just want to post this Nick tweet just to bridge it, the Lolicon.
I think most people get what my point is. Okay, I think that's clear.
Yeah, pull this up. Let's give this context. I can give this context to Muda, but you can give it to chat too, because this is I guess it's important. I don't know what you talked about on your thing or not, and this was towards the end of the stream.
Yeah, I don't think he actually did give it.
All right,
so.
let me screen share this right now. So there we go. Let's see. Add Flam, good one. All right. Tipster finally revealed his Lolicon situation is the reason why he burned the bridge. The situation that was caused entirely by his lack of impulse control, obsession with random chatters, and his insane "you don't understand anime" video response. Amazing. So let's hear it.
I mean, when the lolly shit was happening, there were jokes made that insinuated I was a pedophile, and people from the audience came away from that thinking that I was a pedophile who consumes Lolicon.
Well, when Keffals just called me a transphobe this morning,
this is what I tried to explain to
joke?
Augie. This is what I try to explain to Augie. Sometimes when you guys joke about stuff, the dipshits in the audience don't get that it's a joke. And so, with that situation, they made a bunch of jokes about me defending Lolicon and shit like that, and so the audience came away from that thinking I was a Lolicon and a pedophile.
Okay, but
you could see why that situation, I'm just gonna be real, because when I had the conversation with Augie, I was trying to keep things cordial. I was trying to go my own way, but also keep things like we weren't leaving on bad terms. But I'm just gonna be real. That's why the whole leaving the commentary community thing, that was the bridge burner for me. Because I'm like, okay, maybe you guys were joking, but the audience came away from that thinking I was a fucking pedophile. That was the bridge burner for me. That's why I decided I'm done. So now you guys don't have to question it anymore. Now you just know.
Froky, you burned the fucking Tipster bridge, you asshole. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, if anyone calls you a pedo, I'll go out of my way to say, hey, Tip's not a pedo, chill. But
So I was in.
So I haven't seen that. But, like,
So the clip ends there.
Wait, was Nick about to interrupt the recording version of me and then he stopped himself?
What?
Wait, what?
Or am I high?
No, we were just playing that was part of your debate last
wait,
night.
I don't know.
Yeah,
too
so
many voices.
anyways, last night is Muta here?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, yeah. So last night we kind of like were thinking it over, and you know, Doc on the radio, he used to stream, kind of mentioned like, holy shit, like I did a stream on this situation. Do you like? Are you familiar with when I guess like an e-girl liked a tweet that was supposedly lolicon, and instead of like
know that
insulting,
one, yeah. I know
and then
that one.
Tipster like inserted himself into it. Well, that's what happened, right? So Tipster woke up one morning and went like, okay, there are like 2 people on Twitter harassing this girl right now. I think the only way to help her is to blow this up to my entire audience and start debating for 8 consecutive hours about lolicon on my Twitter timeline. So that's what he did. So he started
signal boost, out of nowhere.
he signal boosted the thing he didn't want people to see, and then got in the trenches and debated everybody he could. And he's arguing with them like, you don't understand anime culture. What you don't think petite women could be petite? You think can Asian girls? I don't know what the fuck he was saying, but it was all like the stereotypical shit that you'd expect in that type of argument. Now, he was so sure that it wasn't lolicon, like so sure. All right. He went across onto the account itself and liked like 8 of them in solidarity with his like e-girlfriend. Well, by the way, that's girl who is his friend, not girlfriend, just to be clear.
Yeah, me and Jen have always like laughed about it too. Anytime it came up, we're like, fucking, he's married and shit, but like he's always talking to these like random women at like 2 or 3 in the fucking morning. It's like, I'll be honest, like fucking, I've never met like, even if my buddy was to talk to somebody else that wasn't his wife in the middle of the night, I'd question it, you know, like I'd have my fucking judgments, if you will. But you know, he says that it was totally platonic and whatever. I mean, it's, you know.
So long story short, Tipster finds out, all right, it's actually a child. Fuck. And then he goes and he's like, all right, yeah, it was my bad. Da 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 da. And Tommy C does a live stream where he's talking about how like the community's calling him a pedophile. And I'm like, where the fuck did that come? Apparently, like some random chatter called into Doc on the radio's stream as like the 3rd tertiary stream about the subject, and I guess that's what got everybody all triggered. And like Tipster then took what Tommy said, in my opinion, and decided that like he's like a victim, like a martyr, like he's been like destroyed by this community, and it's like mine and Augie's fault this happened, not like his own impulse control and inability to like handle small dramas in his community.
If he just stopped jumping his ass into stupid bullshit on the internet, he'd have a much better time, you know? Like,
yeah, and he had to talk about like the Colton stuff tonight, where he, for some reason, like, would you as a YouTuber the size of your channel ever get involved in like a random Discord members like would you ever reach out and be like, hey, listen, that guy you're dating is like a suicide baiter, so when he like tries to kill himself, he's lying about it, like in just some form of like I don't know, with some self-preservation? Would you ever like take a risk like that?
Oh no, not even. It would like immediately I would slap myself if I was to go down that route of thinking.
Yeah, he's got like the Jalen like impulse control problem, where he has to engage with all these tiny little dramas.
Well, like I saw Jalen's Twitter thing, and it was like I saw a screenshot of like they were just like, I'm only online, and I'm like, man, somebody's got to teach this person to just log the fuck off, you know?
It's funny. Like, were you there in the call when we had that big Jalen support stream, and then everyone's like, "No, Jalen!"
Yeah, I was in that call.
Everybody since that call has come over to my side and said, like, "Nah, you got to get off the internet."
It's like you have to sign off the internet. Like, Jesus fucking like, okay, getting involved and like telling people like this person that you're dating is super weird. It's like the only time that I would even conceive doing that is if like I 100% knew that the person that like whoever was getting involved with was a bad person. Was this like a 100% proven like situation, or
No, he
or
he ended
this-
up being
no.
wrong. Apparently, the person actually attempted.
And that's one of the reasons why, like, when this kind of shit happens, you got to be 1,000% sure, because, you know, like, these are some serious allegations, and I don't understand why somebody who runs like a drama channel or quote unquote or like, you know, that should have a modicum of research is so fucking loosey goosey with this kind of shit, you know?
Yeah,
So
it's
fucking dumb.
It's a shame. Like, I noticed like a lot of the people who have problems in the space are like the ones who are like actively in Discord servers, hanging out like with all these random like audience members and stuff like that, and they get like too attached, and then they're like involved with all the petty like side dramas and stuff, and it's just, I don't know. I like to keep to myself. I think that's the best way to do it. I make it hard to DM me and stuff, and I think that most people who do that are probably a bit more mentally stable than everybody else.
I really think that is the only way to do that shit, man. Like, you gotta fucking have that church and state separation on the internet. Like, when I'm done, when I upload something, I'm like, I turn off my computer, I turn off everything, and I'm out. Like, I'm gone. Like, it's over.
Yeah, I think that you're kind of overexposing yourself if you're not doing that. To
I'm
the point
back, and we have an update. Keffals
You were
is taking
gone?
more. Yeah, I was. I had to go take this. Keffals is tweeting more shit against Bowblax right now, bringing up him flagging Alex Gekmo from the H3 subreddit. This is the second line of attack.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you kidding me? Alex Gekmo, who was trolling me with that post in my fucking stream with like 50 viewers, and it was like a joke that I fucking reported
The Reaper.
post. What's that gonna do? Like, literally, that's a report on like one fucking Reddit post, and like me and Alex are cool. Like, it's like
Wait, hold on. Wait, you just reported? The way that it's worded almost sounds like you sent like a fucking DMCA request.
No, it's like a report. I pressed the report button on Reddit because someone made like a post calling me out, like as a joke on stream in front of everyone.
Literally, like, that's like fucking. Dude, so many people have made that joke where they just like report something because it's, you know, fucking a meme or whatever. Nobody expects.
Yeah,
one
that's
report
like
to
putting
go
a
through.
dislike on a video. Like,
know that,
nothing. Yeah.
Dude, Willie Maxtrow watched like the how to report a YouTube video on YouTube and then reported it to like try out the feature. I wonder how many people did that. Do you think there's like a surplus of reports on the how to report a video?
The thing about those reports is, like, even if a report goes through and it's actually a false report, I would say 99% of the time it'll get reversed. Like, I think the reports really only go through, at least from my experience, like if you've actually done like offending material in the content, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it became an issue, like, I would try and fix it with Alex. I don't want to, like, get his Reddit account banned or anything like that. It was just, like, a little meme on the fucking stream. But she knows that. She's taking everything out of context. She's bringing up the Black Lives Matter song, even though she fucking knew about it for years.
It's funny because she's doing, like,
all
this is
because
the
I said,
H3
I don't like
talking
Keffals on my Twitter. All I said is, I don't like Keffals. And I said, because she called me a sexual harasser. Even
this
to
is
this
what
day.
Ethan did to
like,
you.
wow, dude, really? Wow,
Hey,
you're gonna fucking launch the nukes on me because I say I don't like you, you petty bitch? Like, what?
Well, Senna fucking candidate fucking found Bowblax's Black Lives Matter tweet.
Who? Senator what?
Brianna Wu.
Oh.
Brianna Wu found it, yeah.
So what's Brianna Wu's? So they're all teaming in right now.
Yeah, Bowblax is getting canceled.
Why are they canceling Bowblax instead of me, though?
Hey, listen, all right. If Bowblax has to be the
bigger audience,
if Bowblax has to be the one to go down, all right, we can accurately see how this is going to affect Tipster in the long term. So
yeah, Smaggle just called Brianna Wu a senator.
No, I said senator candidate because she ran for like I don't know.
You're a fucking little soy bitch.
Really glad that
Fuck
you know Keffals is working on eliminating the evil transphobes online. Not like I've ever.
I mean, what I don't understand is, like, sometimes it's like fucking, hey, people can grow and change, right? Like, what you said 7 years ago doesn't matter, but, like, isn't, like, she's just bringing up something you've done, like, how many years ago? In your face again.
It's like the
So,
go-to.
It's been like 7, and it wasn't. I never did it publicly either.
So-
I knew it would be inappropriate.
So,
to
like,
do public.
obviously, none of these people care about you changing. It's just like, fucking, how can they use, like, your past to, like, this is, like, they're not
Exactly.
honest in their own belief here. It's like,
Exactly.
Either you
It's
believe in
so
people can change in like 7 years, or you don't. You're gonna like keep these fucking bullets in your like revolver until you actually want to like launch them. Like, okay,
Yeah.
you could
It's
probably
so-
pull up something that I've done bad 8 years ago, and whatever. I like, yeah, I you know what? I'm not gonna be the first one to say it. Everyone has already said it. They obviously we all have different fucking beliefs. 8 years ago, 10 years ago, I probably said a fuck ton of jokes that I don't like, fucking believe in now. Am I gonna just sit here and like let somebody use that against me? No, dude, a lot has changed in 10 fucking years, okay? So yeah, I feel like I've grown. If you don't want to believe that, if you want to like use that against me, then fucking go on. I mean, what's gonna happen?
Dude,
You're
you
gonna
can't
cancel
get
me
like,
and,
you can't get any ground these days unless you like flog yourself embarrassingly in front of everybody. That's the only way to like get forgiveness now. You have to like bend over and let the internet fuck you.
Nick made a great point where it's like, if I'm not accepted, like who is? Like, I just like say, like I've been openly pro trans and LGBT like forever since like I've been online, and I've always expressed that with you guys and on these streams.
I've
and
always done it
everywhere.
too. There are people that get on my ass about like not like purposefully misgendering somebody. I'm like, I don't fucking care, okay? Like, this is how I choose to run my life and my fucking channel. And if you don't like it, then fucking there's a billion other places you can go to.
It's
Just
funny,
like
I did that
hold it up
for
against anyone
Keffals,
else.
and Keffals is calling me a transphobe. That's the funniest part of all this.
Yeah.
So if Bowblax can't pass the purity test, why should I even take the exam? Like, why the fuck should I care about any of these
That was my
issues?
entire point by coming off so incredibly nuclear and hot. It's like, okay, well, if your whole goal is to fucking just win by painting me as a bad person, what if I just wear that already? You know what I mean? That was the entire point, was to disarm. And I apologize for coming off so hot earlier. It's just like, I
It's
don't
not
know,
even
man.
about you. You don't have to own that you're a bad person, okay? Like you can
know
just
I'm not
say,
a bad
"Listen, these are my
person."
exactly." So you just say that. It's like, I know I'm not a bad person. There are genuinely evil people in this world, okay? Like fucking, if you want to ask me, like evil kinds of online figures that actually use their platform to like really spread some bad fucking shit, you'll find people like Matt Walsh, right? Like he'll fucking tweet about like the most fucked up shit in the world. I don't see you doing that, Augie, so I'm not going to fucking equate you to that.
I'm not here to be a conservative commentator, Matt Walsh type. I'm here to have a little bit of fucking fun. And, these people just come out with the most dishonest fucking shit in the world. Keffals was already spam calling me a fucking transphobe for the entire tipster conversation that I was reacting to earlier. So I was like, really? So explain to me why I am based on that. It's like, well, you admitted in the call. I'm like, okay, well, how did you come to that conclusion before I quote unquote admitted to it in the call? You know what I mean? Like, explain that. But they couldn't. Like, Keffals just tried to call and try to scare me, and once it didn't work, I took the immediate W.
Luckily, the person going after you is known as like the most notorious smear artist of the last 12 months. So I don't necessarily think that her 10th of a viewership that she used to have is really going to become a hindrance for you in the future.
Listen, I have been getting
taking a shot in the dark on that one.
I've been getting fucked with all year long, so any of the attacks that are going to come towards me, which I'm sure they will, do not fucking matter. I don't care. I'm sorry. But I've been getting, again, it is the most fucking vicious community online, and they have fucking done a number on me already, so it's like, why would I even give a shit? What's the point? I'm just so desensitized to this internet shit of like, are you a good person? Are you a good person?
Tom once, then.
Yeah, I got him.
Let's see.
He DM'd me 20 times.
By the way, thanks, shout out to Leafy for calling in earlier. He didn't have to do that. Appreciate that.
Oh, Tom's friend Leafy.
Yo, how'd your call with Keffals go? I saw a little bit of it, and it was
Keffals
just
and Tipster instantly. They fell.
Well, they just didn't really have anything to say. Like, you would say something, they'd be like, yeah, okay.
Well, I had total dominance the entire time of the call. That's the thing too. Is like, I did not give a single fuck going into it. Right?
You gotta love how the only insult that she had too was like to get fetishistic about it and talk about how you're like attracted to her or something. Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's
just all these weird.
What was that thing? Like,
shit.
wait, so what was that thing? She sent like jiggling titties or something to like one of you guys.
Bowblax.
To Bowblax.
Bowblax to try and relate with me because apparently she couldn't DM me normally. She had to relate to me through Sonic and say she's rude to the bat with titty.
So I want to say this much. How is that not like actually like sexual harassment? Like not even.
Bowblax apparently got accused of sexually harassing her. It turned like all around in his face.
I think it's just like wild that like that can
Why
even
is
happen.
Tipster even talking about that, considering his track record with like messaging e-girls at 2 a.m., calling them, "Oh, I love your new pink hair," and then like double texting them when he doesn't get a response, like, "It's really hot." Lol, just kidding. Like, why is he even in the realm of like talking about anything close to that?
I don't know, dude. It's just
insane
weird.
Seeing how
It's
it's
bizarre.
like, yeah, it's just a weird situation, especially. And I feel like when I look at like tips for doing it, I feel like a lot of it just comes down to like, my channel's already fucking dead. How do I get my fucking, channel alive again? How do I get, like, I saw him like view shame like Keemstar the other day or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? 200K views? Like, you'd fucking die of happiness if you got 200K one day. You'd be popping the champagne.
He'd probably give up a whole day of drinking for that many views.
Yeah,
actually, this really probably wouldn't, but I mean, he might get close. Like, he definitely wants that.
Hey, Edwin wants on. Do you mind if I add him?
Edwin?
I'm kidding.
Dude, imagine.
I'm kidding.
And Edwin comes on here. Tipster, I've always hated him. Hey, guys, you want to collab again?
Transmaggle in chat says, so Keffals got super doxxed and in the process of believing everything, with the cake being that she got ousted from her Communist Party chapter for embezzling funds to get her opiate habit. This is like the whole flamenco thing, right?
It's
this is
the
what you used to talk to me and Nick about. Yeah,
the Communist Party said that didn't happen, so I don't know.
I saw a message from Flamenco recently where it was like a Discord message where he said, "I honestly feel like
wait,
giving
that
up
was
on everything."
recent.
Was it? I mean, I saw it
thought
recently.
that was one
I
of
don't
the
know if it
older
was-
ones.
I don't know if it's a recent DM. I just saw it recently, and I just wanted to say, Flamenco, I fully support you in that endeavor. I think
Did you
should
hear
give
what
up on
happened?
everything.
Did you hear what happened? He tried to like cozy up to Michael, and Michael called him like a pedo.
That's funny. That's,
Yeah, Flamenco took a
Is that why
big
they were
L
arguing on
today.
Twitter? They were really arguing.
Yeah, dude, he tried to cozy up to Michael. And, like, I got it right here. He goes,
Yeah.
I know I look like a kid, but I'm actually 20. Get lost.
Oh, yo! Wait, why is he mad at him? I thought they were like cool or something.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Lol Cow podcast broke up.
The year of Michael Alberto has resumed. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, he's so back. He's so fucking back.
You gotta admit though, you gotta be rocking that Yoma merch right now, right?
What does that even mean?
You're Michael Alberto.
Oh my god! Come on,
Dude,
I was trying to get him to debate.
Latinx W.
I was desperate for him to debate Aiden, but he just wouldn't do it.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, like this I saw this earlier today, it, like broke my brain. I'm like, Michael and Flamenco are fighting. The thing I love about the commentary community right now is how everybody is in their own little like subsect. You know, you got Flamenco, who's at odds with the community, but Michael's also at odds with the community, but Michael's at odds with Flamenco. But Michael and the Tipster bridge isn't really set in stone, but Tipster has this bridge with like Smaggle. It's like all these like weird connections that if you like pay attention to any of this shit and have no fucking life, you just look at it and you're like, what the fuck is... I need like a map to figure out who...
Augie, I appreciate all the commentary about Tipster and Michael, but the big boys are here and they gotta talk. Tom, we got some information on the alcohol front. Are you familiar with the alcohol allegations, Mutahar?
What's up with the alcohol stuff? Like, what's going on?
So Tipster was an alcoholic, okay? And he defeated his alcohol addiction, right? And now he's like back to doing, like he says he's back to doing shot streams or something again because he has a healthy relationship with alcohol, right?
How do you have a alcoholism and then suddenly develop a healthy relationship?
Well, he went to
with it?
therapy. He's cured.
Yeah, that's not even close to how that shit works. Anybody that acts like that has no fucking... That's just like straight up lying that you had alcoholism. Like, I'm sorry to say, like, you don't like, and I'm really hard on this one too. So like, I'm against gambling streams because I had two people in my life, like my family, that have like literally crippled themselves because of a gambling addiction, like financially gone, mentally gone, so on and so forth. And they've got help, you know what I mean? Like after losing everything. And it's like if they even go back to a slot machine, you know, it's like fucking dead on sight.
Right.
Because like you don't develop a healthy relationship with anything that you were so addicted to. You know?
Especially Tipster, somebody who has like an already evident issue of impulse control in like every aspect, every fiber of his life. But yeah, so that's what he was talking about. He finally admitted that was a stupid comment to say tonight.
I mean, it's incredibly offensive, and it's funny because this is a community that likes to preach this mental health stuff and take it so seriously, but playing so loosey goosey with shit like alcoholism, and then like I'm doing shot streams. It's like, what the fuck? Why?
Well, that's the thing. I gotta find one of these tweets. I'm perma nuked on everything, so I don't even know how I'd be able to look one up right now. But Tipster would like inject his past alcoholism into new dramas. He'll be like, as an alcoholic myself, I can understand your situation all the more better
so
or whatever.
Weird, man.
It was so funny.
It's like,
That
please,
thing, like,
I'm a
did
victim.
Tipster-
I have
Yeah,
authority
chat,
to
you
speak
know.
about this. Sorry, Muda.
Chat's like, did Tipster cheat on his wife? I don't know. He didn't, but like, if you ask me, talking to a woman at 2 a.m. for fucking getting heart to hearts, I kind of consider that cheating. But that's
I
just
didn't
me.
know
I don't
about
think
this
he
one,
ever got
Mutahar, because I
cheating.
think we're on the same wavelength. Apparently, he I don't know. One of the girls is claiming he sent a message saying, "I would love to kiss you" or something, and then unsent the message. That was a little too much for me, if that's true.
I mean, if that's true, holy shit! Like, his wife should be leaving him, 100%. That's just degenerate behavior. Like, I'm sorry to say, cheating doesn't have to be physical, in my opinion. It can just be emotional, anyways.
Exactly.
The moment you start crossing that boundary with your significant other is the moment you're just, in my opinion, a fucking total piece of shit. But hey,
Yeah. Again, it's one of those issues that you can't prove because he unsent the message. So it doesn't really. I guess it's really not worth talking about after tonight. But
yeah. This
I don't know.
This
If that was true, it would change my opinion on the situation.
This is what
Look at this.
Oh
this is
my
what Nick was
God,
talking
what
about.
the-
As someone who's had my own struggle with alcohol addiction in the past, I had to break it to you, just a minx, but you're not a borderline alcoholic. You are an alcoholic, and accepting that is the first step in beating it. And we have another one coming in. Shout out Alex Gekmo, RFC News.
The Reaper.
Addiction is a thing a lot of people struggle with, and I think it is far more common than people realize. Last year, I opened up about my own struggles with alcohol addiction, and I'm proud to say I beat my addiction. Hang in there. Wishing you the best in your recovery. Keffals.
In January, he's like, dude, I hate when people say, I have a healthy relationship with alcohol. I hate when people start saying that, they get, worried when I chug a beer on stream or something.
I'm just glad when my relationship with alcohol is just I go out and have 2 beers and I'm good. I don't need any more. I don't need to fucking get plastered.
It definitely shows a
drunk.
total lack of understanding on the subject the way he talks about it, because addiction is not something you beat. You live with that shit forever.
Yeah, you try not to do
Yeah.
something. You try to make sure you last as many days as you can, and you're gonna slip off the wagon. So, it's how you cope with that too.
Certainly slipping after today's stream.
We do have some breaking news from the Gunt News Network. Keffals has joined Cozy TV. So there you go.
Wait, for real?
No, I'm just
No.
kidding.
No, what the fuck? Dude, I wouldn't even doubt it at this point. This is fucking insane.
We're in bizarro world.
Well, so one thing that I have to wonder is, I know, Tom, you might be more, down this rabbit hole, obviously, with Keffals and her lawsuit. From what I understand, she's moved to Ireland, right? Totally?
I actually am not. I think she still lives in Canada. Does she live in Ireland now?
I think she's in Ireland. She was told.
She said in the fake Tipster beef video that she was moving to Ireland, so...
Her lawsuit is retarded, though. I mean, she simultaneously claims that they were transphobic and that they affirmed her female gender by grabbing her boob and saying, "Yup, that's a girl." Which totally, by the way, first of all, it's crazy that was never mentioned prior, considering the whole media campaign about how the police are like this and that. But that lawsuit is going to fall flat in its face, and everyone who donated is going to be basically scammed.
Well, because I was just wondering, if you're in Ireland, how are you going to tackle on a lawsuit with, law enforcement back home?
I think
going to be flying back and forth, or is it just
she must be, because I don't think she's an Irish resident, so I don't know. Once again, I mean, if she is living in Ireland, then I'm sure that those people's money is going to good use, paying for first class tickets back and forth. Yeah, that's all I really got to say about that particular topic. I think I'm glad that Keffals has fallen off the wagon, though. I was telling chat this earlier, and fallen basically to the bottom of the internet now, which is our community. After being at the top, talking to after being at the top, talking to Destiny and whoever else. Getting attention from huge media outlets and whatever, literally national news in Canada. Now she's fallen down to our community, and honestly, there's a little bit farther she could fall. So I'm expecting her to be on Flamenco streams pretty soon, and that will be kind of, that will be what keeps me satisfied and happy in life this month.
Are you guys in my screen share? I have a clip.
Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you, Muda.
All right, let's. I'm gonna play it right now.
Chat knows otherwise. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I have seen some people on social media saying that apparently the addiction in question is in relation to cocaine. She had a cocaine addiction, right? And I know what a lot of people are expecting. There are a lot of people are probably expecting me to like have a laugh at their expense and shit on them and stuff like that. Anybody who's expecting me to do that obviously doesn't know me. Addiction is a hard thing to deal with, right? I've had people who've dealt with addiction in my family, you know, uncles of mine who've had drug addiction. My dad had an alcohol addiction, which is funny because I always said that I would never fall into the trap that my dad did. And then I got an alcohol addiction.
Bro.
I've talked about this before. So to anybody who doesn't know about that, yes, I've talked about the fact that I had an alcohol addiction. More specifically, my issues with alcohol stemmed from me being in a very dark place mentally, mental health wise. And rather
you know
than
what's so
seeking treatment for
fucking
my
funny?
mental
It's like
health
even
problems,
around like well past this time, he was still chugging Bud Lights.
Yeah, that's what in April he was chugging Bud Lights on his YouTube channel.
It's like, wait, what the fuck?
But he has a healthy
I was in a dark
relationship.
place. Yeah, I'm in a dark place. Alcohol. I don't want to fall into the wagon like my dad also chugs Bud Lights. Like, what the fuck?
Like he was tweeting pictures while his parents were drinking normal beer, and he had a tall boy.
It's just so fucking weird, dude. There's so many people that, like, this is such a spit in the face to people, again, that have, like, actual addictions to hear this guy talk so confidently about a condition that he quite clearly either doesn't have or is in complete denial of. Either way, it's just so weird.
Wait, play a little bit more, because this is the best part, before Keem gets in here.
All right.
Turn to alcohol. I would use alcohol to kind of, like, numb my pain, I guess you could say, right?
Bro.
And so oftentimes what I would do is I would go through like, you know, a pretty decent sized bottle of high proof liquor, you know, every 2 days. So I'd get myself like, usually it was whiskey or tequila or something like that. I'd get myself a bottle of something, it would last me 2 days. And then, you know, on the third day I'd have to buy another bottle. Right.
Bruh.
And just the cycle repeated. And like, it wasn't a very healthy way to deal with my depression.
Yeah, no shit, man. You're drinking a fucking handle every 48 hours.
Wait, here's the best part. Here's the best
Money
part.
on alcohol doing that shit. And, you know, lucky for me, I was able to beat my addiction. Now I have a healthy relationship with alcohol where, like, you know, I
feel like he
have a
didn't have an
drink
addiction.
from time to time
I feel like he's just
to have
like
fun. Sometimes
either doesn't know what addiction is or he made it up for sympathy
dude,
on the internet.
you gotta look at it like in terms of like proximity for him, because it's like a handle every 2 days has now become a handle every week, maybe 2 weeks. I mean, it could be, you know, whittled down. Define healthy, right?
Augie, hit the left arrow key twice and then hit play again. This is it.
My addiction. Now I have a healthy relationship with alcohol where, like, you know, I can have a drink from time to time to have fun. Sometimes we do the shot streams and we can have some fun doing those. And
yo, how is that healthy, bro? Shot streams?
That's why we're here. You're good.
Dude, it's so fucking terrible, man.
My God.
Dude, sometimes I take alcohol shots on stream like a prostitute for money, and we're actually like, thank God I have a healthy relationship with the stuff.
I don't like seeing Tipster get ganged up like this, so I will provide a defense in his argument, okay? I'll play devil's advocate.
Who Ganji the Goblin in chat said no shot. Yes,
Who
shot.
cares?
Actually, $5 shots.
Yeah, that's my argument, is who cares?
Yeah. I care. It makes me very happy to know.
It's just so... Dude, when Tipster was arguing with me earlier in the call, he was just like, why do you care about my conversation with Bowblax? We made up. I don't know. It's a fucking video that I'm watching. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, dude, that was the best part. I don't know why you didn't just nail him with the fact
Wait,
that...
I love how he's like, why do you... Wait, no, that's such a bullshit thing. Why do you care about this discussion? Dude's whole channel is built around fucking analyzing every stupid thing that happens on the
Well,
internet.
I think if anything, that speaks to his mentality with the internet, because whereas we watch the video because it's entertainment, it's fun, he sees us all as like legitimate beef, and it's like his circle of like social life or whatever, right? Like this is the internet's where he gets his validation. He doesn't even treat it like a job, clearly, given, you know, his interactions with his quote unquote coworkers, and the little thoughties in his DMs or whatever. So if you ask me, I think that that just, you know, really goes to show his approach with the internet. If you bring up an old beef among like personal friends, then obviously that might be kind of weird. If you bring it up on YouTube, then that's normal, because that's what we do for a living, right? You react to stuff, you make content out of situations, right? Like if every time I made a video about some old drama, people were like, why did you bring this up? Like they would look so stupid, like, because it fucking happened in public on the internet, and I can talk about whatever I want. But Tipster sees it very differently, right?
Yes,
he has a very different relationship.
Fantasize about whatever he wants.
True.
Very funny.
Well, like the thing that I get out of mentality with like Jalen and Tipster is like they think that because you have an interaction on the internet, you're not like the closest friends in the world. And
yes,
like, what the fuck?
That's where all their friends are. All their friends are on the internet.
Bravo, right? Like my closest friends are like people that I know from like college and shit. You know, like I go to their houses every week. But
yeah.
Very different view.
Oh, speaking of fucking meeting up with people, are you gonna go to the good VidCon?
Me?
The Baltimore VidCon, the safe VidCon.
The safe one? That's a fun way to put it.
Dude, we got mad heads coming out to the Baltimore VidCon in fucking. It was when the COVID VidCon was, and like no.
Dude, I fly down. I fly down to Los Angeles for VidCon, but I don't go to that fucking shit. I'm too busy fucking partying and like.
No,
the
but you're
other
doing
side
two
of
this
the-
year, bro.
Yeah, Baltimore one. I don't know if I want to go to the Baltimore one though. That involves going all the way to Baltimore, bro.
You know what's so
Baltimore is
funny?
one of America's nicest cities.
Half of the people I
Yeah,
know are
bro.
going to LA, the other half are going to fucking Baltimore. It's like nobody's like.
I'm going to
Yeah, all the people who hate all the LA people are going to the Baltimore.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to
nobody's
the LA
gonna
one
double
this year
dip.
because I am also really busy. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It depends
I
if I have the time for it.
Oh, go in chat. We don't want to get shot. Well, all right. Somebody's smack talking Baltimore.
You don't want to get shot in Baltimore, but you'll go down to Los Angeles. Okay, like that's fucking.
I still
we go to
think everyone
Baltimore.
was a complete pussy for not going to VidCon Mexico. Okay, fuck all of you people.
Wait, VidCon Mexico?
VidCon Mexico City.
Dude, I'm down.
Which, dude, who the fuck wouldn't want to go to Mexico
That's
City?
what
That's better
I'm
than fucking
saying.
yeah.
Yes.
Wait, did you hear about what I did? All right, back when they canceled VidCon the first time, I'm like, dude, Mexico VidCon, they just moved it, guys. Dude, I've never seen so much racism in my life. My whole replies were filled with my own peers and friends saying shit like, they're gonna fucking my girlfriend. They're going to my girlfriend. I'm like, no, they do this every year. This isn't really our VidCon. You're okay. They're not gonna rape your girlfriend.
Yeah, they're treating Mexico City like the most fucking border, like cartel war zone.
Mexico
Dude, their
City
only
is
knowledge of Mexico
safer-
is what they saw in Breaking Bad.
Mexico City is safer than like half the major cities in America. Fuck off. All right, these racist dipshits in the chat want to sit there and act like, oh, it's Mexico, so therefore drugs, therefore fuck you. You're all racist pieces of shit, and you won't go to Mexico, and it's a cool fucking country, and I'm going. Okay. I feel strongly.
You're
about
not
this.
going. You're not fucking going.
I feel strong. I feel
Oh,
strong
come to
about this.
VidCon Baltimore. We got mad heads. Oh, I went with Internet of Jay. We got mad head.
Dude,
Wait,
Internet
okay,
of Jay, bro, he's legend has it he's still considering if he's gonna fly out this year for VidCon.
He's definitely considering.
Augie, does this mean you're not gonna sip Menudo with Tipster at VidCon?
I should have known that guy sucked when we were like down the block from his house and he didn't want to meet us and he made an excuse up. So he
Wait,
twice.
Tipster didn't want to meet you guys?
Tipster. Okay, I'm not gonna say who it was, but we were at somebody's house, and I think that was. I don't think I ever met you at VidCon because we like went in completely different areas. At
Yeah,
different
dude,
times.
I
We were there.
was so plastered like half of VidCon. Like I was just waking up. Like most of my
Pissed.
VidCon experience was a headache.
We went to somebody's house, and apparently Tipster lived right over there, and he's like, my family's here or something, which apparently wasn't even true, and he didn't want to meet us.
Dude, I'm
He was just lying, dude. No, dude, there was another excuse where we were at a party. I think we were at Justin's or something.
And that's a year later, right? Like that's the next time you went.
No, this is okay, yeah, that was the next time. The first time was we tried to get him to go to the party. He was like, "Nah, I can't do it. Nick's way fatter than me, though. Lol, not gonna show up."
That was
though."
so true. I literally think he didn't want to get his picture taken. I straight
Yeah,
up think that's why.
Is Tipster even an alcoholic?
What do you mean?
No,
Keem?
bro,
Why
he's
you
got
just-
what are you? He's got a healthy relationship, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, don't judge my boy. He beat it. He
Because
ended
what I'm
alcoholism.
saying is, like, have you ever met an alcoholic? Like, Blade is an alcoholic, but I don't like. Is Tipster an actual alcoholic or what?
Blade has a
Tipster
pretty
has-
healthy relationship, but
Oh,
then,
no,
I mean,
you don't
look at his
understand.
fucking career.
Dude, no, listen. Tipster has 2 shots of tequila, okay, and that makes him feel
3
better.
sips of
When he's no, 3 shots of tequila.
It's just so tragic. Honestly, Tipster needs to become an IRL streamer. When Tipster gets
Someone in
owned-
chat. Not all Mexicans are alcoholics. Yeah, but this one is. He's self-proclaiming it. All right, this ain't a racism thing.
when he gets owned by all of his new friends, I think IRL Tipster streaming arc is like the next one. Like that's the next big thing right there.
What's wild to me is like I'm wondering like what his like game plan is, and like because these people will eat him alive if he's gonna be an edgy guy, you know. They eat all the edgy people anyways. Like fucking, you say something that's slightly off color, they'll fucking shit on you for it. You
They
know?
definitely did. I think Keffals tried to cozy up to sort of the commentary community though.
Like I made fun of this Ian Miles Chong like fucking retard today, and like a couple people like, how can you like shame him? And I'm like, because I can. And then like one dude like calling me ugly, and I'm like, dude, you're like a fucking anime profile picture, okay? You're not showing your face on the internet. Immediately discarded your opinion, okay? Don't give a shit. And you know what? Yeah, I called the guy ugly, and I'm not going to apologize for it because I think he is ugly as
Keffals
shit.
is coping. Keffals is coping right now. I didn't lose anything. This is the person you're defending. This is the classic fucking cope right here. Listen to this. It's not enough. So fuck it. I don't care anymore about fucking pronouns or any of this shit. I don't. And I'm sick and tired of pretending like I have to. I don't. It's meaningless. It's nothing. It's never enough. And you can see responding to, by the way, the point that
You know what, honestly,
no matter how
Augie?
much you can see it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. So
Augie,
there
if
you
I
go.
could take one thing away from you out of this whole conversation, you kind of just made the 2023 version of the comedy is dead, satire is dead, but you did it with pronouns. Dude, he, him is dead, she, her is dead, it's all over.
It's all dead. Dude.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Does Keffals think that this is gonna bother me? Like, it's so funny to see this cope. Like, you lost. You lost the fuck. Notice how Keffals doesn't even clip the debate itself. Like, I wonder why.
Well, Tipster's gonna post, like, debate gets heated.
Yeah.
The clip isn't even like that bad because you say in it, it's never enough.
Right.
So I
It's
feel
so
like that's
obvious.
enough context for any smart person to listen to that and be like, okay, so you're just saying like it's never it's never enough.
Clearly,
You know?
and my
have
point was
received
demonstrated in the call, so even what I'm saying in the clip is proven to be true. It's just such a cope. It's so funny.
I have
Is
received
Tipster
word.
even a real alcoholic?
Yes, dude, he has a healthy relationship with it. He's
Dude.
in remission.
3 sips of beer is all he needs.
3
Doesn't
sips
make
of Bud
sense.
Light.
Alcoholics drink every day. That dude drinks on stream every once in a while.
By the way, time out. I just want to know. He can't make it to the stream tonight, but he wanted everyone to know that he was right. So, big round of applause for John Swan for getting the prediction right
the
on
big
Tipster.
J Swan. Aiden is crying. He's clutching.
Did
his
he get that right? Did they have some kind of beef?
Oh, no. So, back when John Swan came back on the Salvo Pancakes live stream, they said, what's going to happen next? And he said, by the end of the year, Tipster will be, like, decimated out of the commentary
from
community.
John. Come on, we'll be nice, right?
He's not around. I tried to get him in. He's not around. But he just wanted to let you know that he was right.
Well, there you go. That's the commentary from John Swan there, the big J.
So that's a John Swan W in chat.
I don't know if you guys heard it, but this is actually the year of John Swan. So buckle up, everybody. It's getting started.
Game, what do you think about that? Do you think that John Swan has gained some credibility back for destroying Tipster with his epic predictions?
Tipster concluded that he was an alcoholic after drinking twice in a single week.
Then I guess I'm a fucking alcohol incarnate, bro. I had a few beers earlier. Jesus.
Damn.
Augie, what
By
do you
the
think
way-
is Augie? What do you think is the path for like Keffals now? Like, can she ever get big again, or do you think it's over?
Slums.
No.
The fucking slums. That's the path right there.
Well, that's what I hope is the path, but I'm just you never know, you know.
Oh, I got the proof, by the way, of the Tipster psych draws stuff earlier. I can just go ahead and post that.
Wait, there's
How did
proof of
that-
that?
What? Let me see. Of course there's proof of that. What do you think? I make baseless allegations?
Well, I thought it was
Yes.
unsent, Augustus.
Let me see
Turkey
here.
Tom, don't you do like documentaries on YouTube or some shit?
I do.
So
Okay,
this is,
so haven't you noticed this trend where someone gets really popular and they try to do the same thing over and over again? Well,
Oh my god.
Keffals'
Whoa,
claim
whoa.
to fame is that like she like got that website taken down or whatever, and she was the victim of like a hate crime and all this shit.
Yeah,
And
she got
like
Kiwi Farms
she's
taken
not gonna
down,
get
yeah.
big again because that's the only trick she
Oh
has. She just tried to
my
do that tonight.
goodness. I look like Joe Rogan after a UFC knockout.
Dude.
Oh,
So that was a
my
status on Discord, right?
goodness,
So
yes.
she wasn't
Whoa,
saying
wait,
that
is
to
that actually
Tipster.
real? Okay.
She wasn't saying that to Tipster. It just happened to be her thing.
Goodness.
And now he's like,
What's
JK.
this?
That's fucking
Genuinely
Slacker
not-
TV.
Yeah, what's up?
Slacker wanted to call in. What's up?
I just needed to make a reference.
Slacker,
to
you don't hate me for the abhorrent stuff I've said tonight,
before we
right?
get into anything, Nick, I just want to come on here and say, man, if I ever like messed with you or annoyed you, whatever, I apologize, bro. I want to squash the beef. It's over, man.
Dude, it's been 5 years. The Slacker TV beef is over.
It's over,
Wait,
guys.
finally, dude.
It's finally fucking over,
Dude, it's
guys.
finally over.
Do you remember that shit? Like in the very every time Slacker would show up, and I mean, that's fucking Slacker TV.
Dude, honestly, in retrospect, that shit is funny as hell.
You and Cynic Snacks
Slacker,
were my villains.
You don't hate me for the abhorrent stuff I've said tonight, right? Like this isn't some sort
like
of
what?
like,
What
the
abhorrent
fuck?
shit?
All this like, dude, they're after me, man. The fuck is this community online?
Augie admitted to being a transphobe on this stream, is what he did.
Oh shit! Well, I don't condone that, but
Okay, well, fair enough.
I don't
mean,
believe you're a transphobe, AugieRFC.
Thank you. See, I know I'm a decent person. It's like, okay, this whole shit right here is just, they're fucking after. The Matrix is after me. Can we just admit that?
The fucking Matrix.
They are after me.
What the fuck is the deal with the Andrew Tate in the Matrix anyway? He's posting like anime waifus
Listen,
now.
Pray you never become its target. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Otherwise, I'll be posting with fucking anime PNGs of anime.
Many in the commentary community have fallen victim to the Matrix.
Fallen victim.
Flamenco, Michael Alberto, Tipster, John Swan, all victims of the Matrix. Okay, and frankly, I think they're coming back up. I think they're going to be on top soon. Okay, they're going to be on top soon. They're coming back, Mudo. Okay, got a
All
hold
right,
on.
this is a totally random thing. Is it true that Lauren Southern had Destiny's kid?
I don't think so. They were
I
memeing
don't
it on
believe
Twitter.
that. I don't believe that for a second.
You actually had
let me ask
Yo, let's go.
Let me ask the meth pipe. I'll let you know.
I do not want him at all because he came out fucked up looking. Okay, I thought those genes were prime for breeding, but evidently I was very wrong.
That is just the worst thing I think I've heard all day.
Just wait 20 years and then make a Kiwi Farms documentary video on him.
Honestly, just wait 20 years. He'll be making the Kiwi Farms documentary because he's my fucking son.
Wait,
Bowblax,
okay,
hold on, Bowblax, is this how you picked up Keffals? Were you like, damn, girl, those genes are made for breeding?
I didn't say jack shit. She kept crawling in my DMs being like, ooh, you like Sonic? You want to look at my tits? I'm like, fuck off.
Well, how the fuck does Sonic and tits have anything to do with it?
I don't know, dude. She
She
said she was trying to connect with me because she liked me, and the only way she knew how was to talk about Sonic. Maybe talk to me like I'm a normal fucking person instead of like.
Wow, bro, you as
what?
an autistic person are shitting on an even bigger autistic person.
Keffals is building a fucking harem of like autistic men that like Sonic.
Dude, I'm too autistic to have a normal conversation. She had to reach out by talking about Sonic. Fuck off.
Well, she tried to appeal to us through all the means possible. Like for Bowblax, it was like, I'm gonna get in using the puzzle piece, all right? We're doing autism pride over here. But for me, she's like, wow, Nick, I see you enjoy Fortnite. Would you like to play?
Bowblax, admit though, like that
She's
opening
just weird
line
and
about
drugged up.
Bowblax, that opening line about Rouge the Bat, though. I mean, it was a pretty solid attempt. Can you?
That was some pretty slick res, you know?
Right, like.
I liked it instead of just trying to make the joke. She explained it. She was like, the joke is that my tits are jiggle Rouge. It was just so fucked up, the most autistic way of doing anything.
Yeah, just like how Tipster had to explain to me for an hour that a joke I made at Keffals' expense might hurt her feelings. Like I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah. Oh, what is
Does
tonight even?
Tipster actually have a drinking problem?
No, he's.
Why do you want to know
about it? Keem, he got over it. You stop bullying him right now. What the fuck is this? This is fucked.
Are you gonna
up,
give him
man.
another drink like you gave to Boogie?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Dude, I had a conversation with somebody recently in real life. And they were like, what do you think of Keemstar? I was like, oh, Keemstar, he's cool or whatever. And they were like, that guy gave a drink to Boogie who's an alcoholic. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? And
Oh my god, there's another screenshot, Aki.
Laughing my ass off. What are you sending me?
Let's see it, Nick.
Dude, Connor the Knife just tweeted this out.
Connor's up? Okay, well. It's
Connor
over.
the Knife. Oh god.
Here's some screenshots, both of which were deleted very shortly after. Dude, how is this not public? I swear to God, everybody was talking about this a month ago. I didn't intend to leak this at all, by the way. I thought this was public. Anyway, whatever. I mean, not that I care, but it's just whatever.
Honor the Knife is a good nickname. I prefer his self-harm persona, Connor the Cutter, but that's another good
Connor
one.
the
honestly.
Cutter.
Great. I hope that one sticks.
Wait, Kryptonite Connor just put out another.
Dude, that one's a good. I like that one.
Augie leaked
Kryptonite
group
Connor.
chat drum. Oh, it was sharing the group chat. That makes sense. No wonder. Well, sorry. Whatever. Who cares? Anyway, Connor says, luckily she was able to screenshot them. Who knows what else he could have sent that was missed? How many women does he say this stuff to? What the fuck?
Dude, I remember.
Dude, your roommate is on fucking perk.
Tipster's always been like this. I remember. Do you guys remember like the fuck when he replied to someone and he was like, "Why are all the good ones lesbians?" And then
he said, "Why do all the hot ones not like
And they were underage at the time too. They were like 17. And then when somebody pointed that out, he deleted it.
Do you think it was a bit like earth-shattering for Tipster when his partner came into the call and was like, Nicholas, I know what I can do. I can attack your weight. Meanwhile, like, her best friend is fatter than me. Like, what do you think Tipster was thinking? Like, wait, what? What do you think about me? Wait, what?
Man, you just answer your own question. This motherfucker doesn't think. That's why he's where he's at now. He's a fucking like.
Who's got bigger boobs, Keffals or Tipster?
Oh, that's a good question, dude. Let's get the fucking laser measurement down.
That's a good question, Keems.
Let's get that AI going.
Holy shit. Oh man, what is even?
Well, have you ever seen
happening
Tipster's
tonight?
merch?
No.
Can we pull up?
My God.
Dude, this is just the
Let's
dumbest.
go. The tip merch.
Wait, did you ever know that Tipster went full Bud Light?
This is just the dunking on.
Dude,
Tipster.
show them the backpacks, dude.
Dude, this is Tipster's back to school merchandise.
No fucking way, bro. What?
Dude.
What? Dude, imagine if someone went, whoa, he's not Christian anymore. He can't put that cross on there, dude.
Tipster backpack. Everybody get on board the school bus. I got the Tipster backpack.
Whoa!
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I wish Tipster was real. Damn it!
He's got another one that says goth
Dude,
mommy on it.
he might be soon.
Dude, what would you
Oh
do
my
if your
God,
parents
Bowblax.
gave you the Tipster backpack? Dude, by the way, is he gonna remove the cross?
Get me in there, yes.
Yeah, he's
bro,
gonna make a
that's,
revision. There's gonna be a revision.
That's certainly not halal, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'd have to agree there. Somebody
Tipster belongs in prison.
Put him in a cage.
Dude, imagine
He won't
being
fit.
sent home because your kid bought like a Tipster backpack. Like, you sent to the prison
Dude, if my
office.
kid brought home a Tipster backpack, like,
I would beat him.
No, it's like, no,
yeah, no,
like,
that
that's
kid's going
his favorite
straight to the
YouTuber.
Yeah, that kid's going straight to the fucking fire department, bro. I ain't keeping
How
that
come
shit
Tipster
around.
doesn't have children?
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Can he
have-
can
he
he
doesn't have
engage in
children.
sex considering his status?
That's an
Listen.
honest question.
Okay.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
I mean, that's not his fault. That's
Probably fucks the gunt of his wife.
Listen, all right.
okay,
This is just
hey,
getting
chill,
We're crossing the line. We're crossing the line. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
that's not cool.
Step back.
I don't think he was
so
given that
far.
opportunity in life.
Keemstar, why do you have to
Keffals
make
loves lines.
Keemstar? Why do you have to make it so personal like that? What the fuck's wrong with you?
How did I make it personal? I asked why he doesn't have kids.
Yeah, I was talking about his crippling alcohol abuse, but you took it too far.
Yeah, Keem, you need to relax, buddy.
Wait, why are we all getting on Keem when Smaggle was the one who fucking said the worst
Thank
shit?
you.
That could be.
Thank you.
Can I get my fucking Twitter account back, please?
I really do feel bad, like, honestly, for his wife, though. Like, if these DMs are true, and, like, bro, just, like, being cheated on just fucking sucks. And this is cheating, in my opinion.
Thank
Like, that's
you.
fucking-
Why can't we
that's
be
just not what I
honest
like.
about that?
Yeah, I mean, well, I've been honest
I
about
do
that.
feel bad for her. Like, I do really feel bad for his wife. I'm sure she's a fucking sweet lady, and she has no idea about the fucking
It's just like
brain damage that her fucking
Well,
husband gets.
It's funny you
involved in.
say that because somebody told me a story that I'm almost positive wasn't real. Okay, I don't know if I gave it. Augie, did I tell you the story? Do you think it was real?
what?
Of like Tipster's wife finding out?
Oh, fuck me.
I don't know. Tipster's story is that she knew the whole time or whatever, and she was cool with it. That was the fucking story.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Edwin told me a psychotic story about Tipster that I don't think is real.
Well, it's coming from Edwin, so you know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're kidding.
How do you know they don't have an open relationship and just want that private? I mean,
because he would probably say that.
Yeah, he would have
That's
mentioned.
not a that's a fucking weird situation.
Considering he
to have
doesn't
an
want anything
open
else to be
relationship
private,
in.
including his alcoholism, like I feel like he would make that unprivate easily.
Dude, and he posts pictures of like all his family members, sisters-in-laws, brother-in-laws, wife's boyfriend. Like, come
you
on.
need to chill the fuck out.
The wife's boyfriend.
You're just
he went full eye dubs. He was just really dedicated to the
How
craft.
many wife's boyfriends does Tipster have? Edwin, Salvo. Are there any more?
This is what I don't understand.
Jamal.
The whole thing about Tipster comes across as a dude that has like never had any fucking friends, never had anything going on in his life, and now that he's on the internet, like just the tiniest like crumb of clout, he's going after the most like insane pussy e-girl shit on the internet and just letting and like throwing shit at a wall till it sticks. It's like, bro, how old is this guy? Go the fuck outside. Go hang out with real people.
Like 37.
Go develop a fucking life.
Nothing I said cut deeper than what Muta just said, but no one gets on Muta's ass.
Muta's right.
Muta's right.
Where was the lies, though? Like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, pull this up, dude. The Reaper, bro. The Reaper.
Yeah, Keemstar, can you unblock our community leader right now?
Yeah,
Agamids?
unblock me, dude.
Dude, Agmids has brought this
well,
community
I
to
mean,
its knees.
Dude,
You could
one of the most typical reasons why I block someone is because they tweet at me, shut up. I'm like, bitch, you follow me, bye. Like, what?
Listen,
I
he's
just
been a
think-
valuable asset. He's taken down Tipster. He's taken down Melina. He's taken down...
Dude, this is the domino effect. Look at this, bro. He's got it all on lock.
Yeah, this is
It's
the
like a
domino
coordinated explanation for what happened.
effect. Tipster, what is this? So Tipster got caught Tipster's friend got caught liking Lolly. He addresses the drama. I debate him. Wait, what? I feel like we skipped a step. Or no, we didn't. Okay, whatever. I debate him. Then Bowblax debates him. Keffals cancels Bowblax.
Well, Keffals cancels both with his thing. Alex is the one getting flagged in the clip.
But Alex is getting flagged in the clip. It's all together, dude.
Yeah, dude, he literally did. This is all Alex Yakmo. The Reaper came back for Tipster.
I fucked that up so hard.
The Reaper came for Tipster.
I'm just waiting for the moment when he like fucking comes back with his hat in his hand and he's like, "Hey guys, I know that I fucking walked out on you, but you guys want to have me back?"
That's why I'm being so hard on him. It was to slam the door. He's left the community 16 times, Muta. You know, some people just make different content. They don't need a suicide Facebook post to explain where they're going. Sometimes you just, I don't know, wake up one day and just stop talking to people that you don't want to talk to anymore. It's crazy. An insane concept.
Yeah, why do you have to have this, guys? I left a commentary. Do you know how cringe you are? You didn't leave shit. Like, what are you talking about? You
logged off the internet. What the fuck? That's it.
You're still clearly a part of commentary. Why don't you just say, I'm not friends with them anymore? Because that's what you meant to say, you reread.
Like, look at Lyrics in chat. Lyrics doesn't need a fucking Facebook suicide note. He just disappears once every 2 months.
He writes it in
He
his
just
head.
goes.
Like, dude, it's like, it's funny because like he's almost 40 years old. Like, dude, I'm like 29, okay? And like I feel like fucking I have like 10 times more maturity than this fucking like dipshit on the internet. Like, how the fuck does that even work, dog? Like, you're supposed to have life experience. You're supposed to do something. Like, if my entire internet presence was like sitting on the internet trying to debate and like fucking getting mad and telling people that I got away from my alcoholism or some bullshit, then you know what, man? I honest to God, like I would go mentally insane because my life has no meaning at that point. All right, it really doesn't. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not making any moves. All right, like Jesus Christ, how hard is it to like, oh, I'm done with the internet. All right, let me just take my wife out and we'll go out for like a drink or like a fucking or dinner or like I don't know, just go for a fucking drive. Leave the internet. Leave the gaming room. Like, it's so fucking just sad.
The thing is, Muta, I don't know if you know this, but you can manifest reality, and we've all been talking about that trans twist tipster account, and he turned into.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking trans tipster art.
Trans.
Well, yeah, dude.
art.
Oh, Tipster started commissioning it. Didn't they?
Commissioning.
No,
Wait, what?
No, you fucking retard. Somebody drew like a million like fucking months ago. Somebody
Well, no,
made
but
trans
Tipster isn't Tipster trans.
he did
Tipster? He
commission
commissioned
No.
Is this a different drawing than the one on his backpack?
Yes, somebody drew like
Oh.
somebody came into my
I'm-
chat with a fake account called Trans Tipster with art of Tipster as a trans person, like a million months ago or whatever. And we thought it was like the hilarious thing ever. We were just like, lol. And then
All
it
right,
actually
I
happened.
gotta be real with you. There's no way this is real, but Leia something is accusing Tipster of having a secret Discord called the Cum Zone.
What? What is
I don't
this?
believe this
I
is
believe
true.
it. I believe it. I believe
I don't
it.
believe it's true. I don't believe
Leia
it's true.
something.
Yeah,
look,
that does not sound true.
let's be honest, all right? Leia something is a questionable source. However, this is what I
Leia
have to
something
say.
is only in this because we're giving her attention. Let's be real.
Leia something is extremely trustworthy, and I
Xylee-
take every word she says as fact.
True.
I do have a source that he does have a secret Discord called Cum Dumpster or something like that.
Cum
So
dumpster? Really?
wait, what was the name you said before? That's the same name.
Cum zone. You gotta be, bro.
I just got
and invites Keffals. What?
I just got 6 DMs telling me no context. All they wrote was it's true.
Well,
6?
I actually
Damn.
believe it's true.
One time, Tipster asked if I had to have cyber sex with him in VC, and then quickly said he was joking after. I wonder if he was actually joking at the time. And you just got 6. Who the fuck are these 6 people?
Dude,
I'll be
someone
honest,
just wrote
Nick,
saying the
fucking
reason
dox
why they've
them
been
right now.
Someone just said the reason why they started calling Tipster out is because they found out about the Cum Zone.
Amazing.
Dude, welcome to the
Wait,
Cum
hold
Zone.
on.
Only come inside.
Hold on. We have a lot of evidence, and if you put it all together, dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. First of all, me and Muta, this happened to Muta's girlfriend too. Wasn't Tipster like trying to fucking like talk to your girlfriend nonstop?
I don't know if she was no.
What he
there
does
wasn't-
is he
my
follows
my
and
girlfriend was
unfollows.
just. My girlfriend was like she was getting followed, unfollowed, but my girlfriend like absolutely hates this idiot, so she just keeps like fucking shitting on him at any given.
Muta,
time, so.
By the way,
he did the same thing to Brantley. Muta, he kept following Brantley and unfollowing her over and over again, like every day for a month.
By the way,
It's fucking weird. It's like they want to get a follow back. It's like any normal woman is just gonna be like, bro, leave me alone, weirdo. Like, what the fuck?
How's this tweet doing canceling me? Barely 100 likes. Sad how far the mighty have fallen. Very cool to see.
By the way, if Doe wants to
Phone
call in,
ratio.
she's welcome to. I don't know if she wants to get involved in this clusterfuck.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Why not? Why
What
not?
is this one?
Actually, that would be interesting too, because I remember when Doe debated, I used to use that word loosely, but when y'all had that Tipster debate on my stream like a year ago, like the chat was like largely in Tipster's side or whatever. So I don't know.
Well, to be fair, I mean, being a woman on this platform is kind of difficult.
I do have an incel. I'll admit the one thing Keffals.
That was what
owned me
Keffals
on.
got you on, right?
I do have an
He's like, yes,
incel
you're
chat.
right.
However,
She's in 10
if-
minutes, so
yeah, if she wants to come on and collect her W, well, then that's more than.
Wait. Bring some of these people that are accusing him of
yeah,
being
you gotta reach out to some.
I'm trying to get proof on it now. I'm vetting it.
I don't know, man. I'm sus. I'm sus.
My guess is, if I have to be ultra charitable, he probably has like an ironic Discord called the Cum Zone. But that if this did happen,
It's like half irony, though.
yeah,
It's like it could be irony depending on how hard my dick is, you know? That kind of irony.
Oh my god.
Now,
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why you guys are being so charitable when you've known Tipster.
Are we being charitable?
Well,
Are
I'm
we
being
really?
charitable to the point where I know I'm gonna be
roast.
scrutinized on it.
No, at the end of the day, how many different scenarios with tipsters and DMs and talking to girls and flirting with girls publicly and privately and leaked DMs and this and that, and like how many of these stories are there? How many?
Well, I mean, when you talk to a lot of women online, they're women online. I mean, it's going to
don't
happen.
you know you can be
know,
friends
it's
with
an
women, you
inevitability.
sick fucker? Like, what does that mean to have to fuck them? What's
By
going
the
on
way,
with
do you know
that?
Tommy C is speculating that maybe the reason Tipster is acting like this is because he got fired from his job? Do you think that's true?
Fuck off. Stop. This is the
Friends
problem,
with
okay?
anyone.
This
Well, no,
stream
it's like
is-
maybe he's taking a few more risks. Maybe he doesn't work there anymore.
Listen, all right, this stream is veering into degeneracy. You guys are making baseless accusations, slandering an innocent married Christian
Oh,
man.
no, I'm not. I'm reporting on Tommy's. I'm a humble reporter. Push his
He's
glasses
wandering
closer to
this.
face.
That's all right.
Okay, so the person who was going to get me a thing just told me Tipster redact.dev'd their entire DM history, so they don't have anything anymore.
Cool.
Apparently he hit the mega nuke button.
That's so fucking shitty. I've never deleted a fucking DM. Like, I've never redacted anything. It's so, like, that's also kind of telling when people go out of their way to, like, delete their fucking, like, messages history. Like, why? Why go down that road, you know? Like, I've literally never sent anybody anything that I didn't mind leaking out, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that's
Nick,
so weird to me.
Why did you go down that road with Tommy, Nick?
Oh, hypocrisy.
Oh, he just deleted all my DMs too. I don't have DMs with him either. So he went and totally nuked everything.
Cool.
Yo,
Which
so
is
he's guilty.
super weird.
He's guilty. Why would he just delete all his
on
DMs?
Twitter right now?
No, all our Discord DMs. I think.
But right at this moment?
I haven't seen them since. I can't confirm. But.
Dude, I swear, I don't know if this is fair, but like every second that Tipster's not fucking defending me from his friend retweeting Black Lives Matter song, I'm getting like more and more mad. Like every fucking passing second. You have no idea how much I'm like trying to hold, because like, oh my god, like,
dude, Bowblax is going malicious mode right now.
Dude, like, is that fair? Is that fair of me? Like to just be
unleash the beast?
Like, oh my god, really? Really? He's like, oh, Keffals has changed. I'm mad at you for a random DM leak. I'm gonna bring you onto my stream and on call and try to work it out with Keffals because Keffals is a good person. And it's like, okay. And she's like, oh, it was a misunderstanding. I didn't know. I apologize. Blah blah blah. Next day, fucking BLM song, like pulls it out of her ass. Everyone knows about that shit. She known about that shit for a while. All because I said I don't like her on Twitter. I'm so and like. Tipster's lying about Keffals changing. He's just being like,
well,
like, are you
DMing
gonna say
someone
fuck
the other
Keffals
day.
or are you gonna say fuck Bowblax? Because your fucking friend is fucking slandering your supposed friend. So why aren't you calling that shit out? Like, like he doesn't have to talk about everything Keffals does, but this is literally insane, dude.
It's funny
Whatever.
how you mention that because he was fighting with somebody else who was kind of giving him the same advice about Keffals, and then his response is like, "You don't even know Clara." Meanwhile, when it comes to Bowblax, it's just like, "All right, you didn't do well against Augie and Nick, so I guess you should smear Bowblax now."
Fuck it, why not?
Now, is this Donkey Kong Country? Is this the one that Tipster
this is
was
the
telling me
greatest
about?
game of all time. Which I agree with Tipster on, actually. This is the greatest game of all time. It's a complete W game. W game, chat.
We're just doing a little theory crafting, guys. That's it. Okay.
Well, you know, I gotta admit, when Tipster called me an incel in the cult, that really fucking pissed me off. You know, it really made me rage. So
he called you an incel? Why?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's true.
Well,
it's true, yeah.
You know, it's like I guess I gotta learn from the Riz God himself. So I guess I'd start playing some Donkey Kong.
The absolute pussy slayer himself, Tipster, is going to teach everybody how to talk to women.
Maybe just by playing this game, I'll start manifesting some moves that'll get me pussy because I'm fucking angry right now. You know, I'm gonna
listen. All right,
I have rage.
The difference between you and me, Tipster, is that I don't fucking like lie about people being suicidal. I make people suicidal. That's the difference between us.
And then last second.
Oh man, I can't wait to wake up
So, like,
tomorrow.
you push and pull, dude.
Dude, the nicest thing I did on the internet was save Natty Forsyth's life, and I regret it every day.
Oh my god.
No, do you know the lore on that one? So Jalen was just like fucking, I don't know, like fucking drugged out of their mind or so. I don't know what the fuck was happening. They were just retarded. And they're like, bro, we think Natty killed like themselves. What do we do? And I'm like, why are you like, first of all, how did I get involved in this whole situation? I hate this person. Right? But like it turned out that like all these people were so retarded, I had to force Bunk to help do a wellness check and get them like safe.
Dude,
or whatever.
they were like the
I
most
literally
inadequate people
saved
ever.
a trans person's life. Okay. And I'm being called a transphobe by Keffals. All right. We had to use Kiwi Farms to get the information to do the wellness check on this person to save their life.
That is strange that Kiwi Farms saved a trans person's life. That's interesting to think about.
I literally saved the trans person's life with Kiwi Farms, and you come to me and tell me that I am a transphobe?
Yeah. Tom, did you hear that shit? You're transphobic because you use Kiwi Farms for research?
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's retarded. Keffals has said a bunch of wild shit about me. The thing that's most telling is that the only time she was willing to talk to me was when I was in the middle of exposing her after ducking me for like days. And in the middle of going over all of her bullshit, she instantly shows up in chat. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. So she can try to derail it. I tell her, yeah, I'll talk to you right after. Radio silence. Radio fucking silence.
Don't you hate when fucking losers like I'll let you go and do your whole segment, but they want to like intervene early so they can cope?
No, obviously she wanted to, so she could. No, what she wanted to do is interrupt, so I couldn't show all my shit to her to my audience.
I hate when that happens to me.
Everyone thinks that she's like fucking retarded. Nobody likes her. Her content is shit, and that's why it's not successful. She's just boring. She's a bad content creator, and that's why she'll never make it. Her money is drying up. She'll probably spend the last of it on crack after she loses the rest of her audience, and I don't care. That makes me happy, actually. You know what? I do care. I very much care. It makes me happy to know that. So yeah, that's my take on Keffals. After so long of her terrorizing the internet and now like going back around and playing the victim, I'm glad that she's drifting into irrelevance.
Oh my god.
It makes me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god! Everyone agrees with this. Everyone in this call agrees with that.
I'm reacting to the screen right now.
Oh.
Tipster's sending snaps now. I don't know if you use Snap, but I tend to be more active.
You don't read it like that. Don't read it.
Keemstar, how do you feel about Keffals?
I don't know if you
curious because I know you talked to her.
I will say this. Keffals will become irrelevant and is becoming irrelevant because she became popular by playing the victim, and there's no one on this planet that played the victim that continued to have a career in the entertainment business. You must continue, like you have to like have some sort of entertainment, and she does not have that. She does not offer that. You know, it's just a victim thing that made her popular.
Wait, Tom, did you ever tell the terms that you had to follow for the conversation to happen with Keffals, or is that like not worth engaging with?
Okay, so the terms I had to follow were that it couldn't just be me and her debating or whatever. I had someone with me that had done the video with me, and her response was like, okay, that's fine, but I need to have this journalist in to do it with me.
So that if it doesn't go well, I can like financially ruin you and make the banks like go.
But the thing is, that was obviously the implication. Like, she got this guy that looks like an IRL fucking soy jack, like bald head, like the same like Coomer facial hair or whatever, to try to come in the call with me, and I was like, okay, that's fine, I'll do it. I did start getting like the heebie-jeebies. I was kind of weirded out by it, but we were still supposed to do it, and then when it came time to actually do it, she just like flaked on me. She was like, actually, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I thought you were honest. And then as soon as I start streaming about her, shitting on her again to like 2,000 people live, all of a sudden it's a big problem again. And she doesn't, and now she wants to come on stream. And then when I don't let her on right away, she just fucks off. She's like, I can already tell you're not gonna have a good faith debate with me. It's like, what the fuck do you want? But I'm honestly fine with it at this point because it's like, once again, she's drifted into irrelevance.
Who the fuck's ask you for good faith? I hate you.
Well, exactly. It's like I don't have an abundance of good faith, but I'm willing to like have a conversation with her.
None of these people are good fucking faith. Like who?
Like you've been lying about the police for a year. Like I mean, I'm sorry. What faith am I supposed to give you? You smeared destiny for less. Like what am I supposed to do?
Keffals was spamming and Tipster was spamming about good faith or whatever. It's like, dude, like you couldn't. Neither of y'all could answer anything that I asked.
Dude, you know what the funniest thing ever was? When he was like, instead of you don't know Keffals, he was like, you don't know Clara. They're on a first name basis.
Oh my God.
It's like saying something about like when your friend is like, hey man, I think that girl's bad. You shouldn't date her. It's like, you don't know.
Dude, I'm having like PTSD
Dude.
flashbacks to the fucking 4-finger death punch from Salvo's community every time I hear Clara, because I keep forgetting that's Keffals' name.
Oh shit!
Why are they like dating though? Like it feels like they're dating, like they're boyfriend and girlfriend. And
Have you seen the video of him like simping for her? He's like, honestly, Keffals cleans up nice. Like usually she like downplays, dresses it down like tomboy, but when she puts on like a nice like dress and everything, like let's be honest, guys, she cleans up good.
That's
when
what
he
I'm
said
saying. Like what? Why does it seem like they're dating? Like. Bro, it's not just like he's defending his friend. It seems like he's romantically
who says
involved.
They clean up nice, like to a
Clean
girl?
up. The thing is, they're not dating because she doesn't like him. She's just using him. He is using her in another way, which is for female validation, and she's
female
just the only
validation
female who will give him any attention.
And as like an avenue to a new type of community that is like not just different from ours, but like directly opposed to ours. So
a new type of community that will give him like social validation in the short term, which is the thing he craves the most from the internet.
Augie, well, now that you're dead, can you pull back up the thing that you were showing? Because I want to read it.
Yeah.
Real quick, while you're doing that, Tipster went from like covering drama in the community
to defending this trans woman's breastfeeding a kid or something. Like I didn't watch it. I just seen him like going on this little rant, and I was like, this is odd.
It's not just that, but it's also like chaser shit. Like in her replies when she's posting it, he's like, "You should drink it, lol, JK."
You should drink the breast milk.
Yeah.
If Tipster ever says lol, JK, you know his dick is out.
You can.
Well, that's not sexual harassment, though. But everything else.
Are you guys ready?
All right, let's.
Yo, I don't know if you use Snap, but I tend to be more active over there. Feel free to add me if you ever need to talk or vent. The fuck? Lol. Hang in there and fuck the haters, dog. Just vibe with those who are cool with you. Everything else is just noise. Pay it no mind. The fuck lol.
Oh my god.
Is that his new rap song?
Well, with creators, I try not to assume anything. I know I see people as people, but some creators have this other outlook. I don't know.
What?
Nah, I'm a bit more down to earth than others.
I'm not like the other girls.
Life is wild, haha. Tipster flyers fucking soy face emoji. Then he says, "Yeah, don't need to worry about me looking down on you like some kind of peasant. I ain't that kind of guy, lol." Okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is
fucking weird.
That's like a sexual thing. There's a sexual connotation to that peasant thing.
Nah, you're looking too into it, Todd. What are you, a virgin? Come on.
Did I call? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. But
holy shit. Dude, that is insane. That mess. I'm not gonna lie. Who is that? Abby. Was that Abby Blackbird? That DM was insane. Oh my god.
Shit, dude.
It's just depressing.
We need to interview Tipster's wife.
Okay, shut the fuck
Oh my
up.
God.
You are so nuts.
I do feel so bad for
this is like the Shay Carl shit that happened years
I
ago.
feel bad
Keemstar's
covering this.
fucking
It's
crazy.
just depressing. Does this story not depress any of you guys, or y'all just feasting
No
off
one's
this?
laughing at him. What the
I'm
fuck?
not depressed.
I mean, it definitely depresses me to like see the state of his life. Like he
Yeah.
literally, I was talking
it
to
makes
this- I
me
was talking
happy,
about-
like
I was talking about this to Chad. He represents every like deadly sin, like gluttony. He's fat as fuck. Lust, he's lazy and doesn't make lust, he's horny as hell for these e-girls. Sloth, he's lazy and doesn't make content. Envy, he's like super.
Bro? He's streaming Resident Evil.
Yeah, everyone's watching, bro. Everyone
We're
like
all
loves the
watching, bro.
content. I've been watching all fucking day. Yeah.
Listen,
The other day I did
The
Tipster
sexual
watch, and it was
tension
so
between
fucking
Tipster
boring. I
and
couldn't
his
even
Discord
A-log him.
mods has me so fucking hype.
Yeah.
Why can Donkey Kong breathe underwater?
He's a Sigma.
Dude, this is the best fucking gameplay, dude.
He's hooked up to Tipster's sleep apnea machine.
You guys want to watch him rage about the lolicon shit? Do you want to watch that reply video?
Dude, I'm down.
Can I remind Tipster real quick that Ethan Klein hit the suck in the left at the right time. iDubbbz was a little late, and Tipster is super late.
Oh, great. I typed Tipster. My stream shows
Takes him
up
a bit to catch up. Come on.
before his own fucking channel. That's great. All right, let's watch the lolly thing. Let's see here. What do I even type to get? Okay, well, somehow
addressing. Look up
somehow
addressing.
typing lolly in his search bar actually pulled it up. How?
Wait, no. Type in OnlyFans in a search bar and see how many videos there are.
What in the fuck is this, dude?
It turns out though, this was his like slamming the door on the commentary community video. Like this was his I'm done video.
Damn, but actually, you weren't kidding, Bowblax. There was a lot of OnlyFans
Whoa.
and child porn.
What?
I mean, he talks about what he wants to talk about. He's left the
listen, I
community.
was
He's
just-
not beholden to our topics anymore.
That was just
And now he
thumbnail.
finally can talk about Naomi Nomi's trans milk.
everyone.
It's gonna be fucking great.
Are you guys in the screen?
You gotta hear how passive aggressive he is in this video.
Yeah,
It's
unfortunately, I am in the screen.
Hey everyone, Tipster here, and I wanted to take a moment to respond to the situation that unfolded on
Tipster
Twitter
going to
a few
Congo
days
jungle.
ago, and kind of give my thoughts on the matter. In the past, when situations have gone on involving me, I have just kind of taken it laying down and allowed people to kind of come to their own conclusions or whatever, and I've decided I'm not going to do that this time. There is far too much misinformation and misrepresentation of this situation going on, some of which is bad faith, and some of which is purely based off of ignorance. And as a result, people are coming to conclusions about my character and who I am as a person that aren't even remotely accurate. And
I can't stress this enough.
50 people watching?
Not,
Yeah,
not
literally.
everyone uses Twitter here, and trust me, your life is much better for it.
Damn.
Twitter is a very cancerous place, and the last place any kind of discourse
Making
should
fun of
take
cancer?
place,
That's really
which
not
is kind
cool.
of part of the
Bro,
problem
that's
in
not
this
hard.
particular situation. But anyway, on Twitter there was a big commotion that started surrounding a friend of mine known as Rum, a picture she liked, and my defense of her regarding this picture.
Do you guys like
Now,
this
I get
gameplay?
It. Some of you are all probably
It's amazing.
already confused. How does liking a picture
Banana.
cause drama? Well, the argument was made that this picture may be inappropriate, that this picture
be.
may be qualified as something known as lolly.
Show it.
Now,
reading a
for those
Show it on
who are
screen. If it's not
unfamiliar
bad,
with
show it on
lolly,
screen. If
lolly
it's not
is
bad, show
anime-
it.
Dude, this guy just pulled up the dictionary definition of lolly. He's
Lolly.
like, according to Webster's dictionary, lolicon.
According to
informal.
lolicon.com, being a lolicon is actually not such a bad thing, and drawings can't make you a pedophile. Wow.
You know,
That's really shocking.
I
According
jerked
to
off to
Nambour,
it,
you're-
and I didn't really feel like one, so it's like, how bad could it be, man? That's my defense. Just kidding.
That's gonna get
inspired
clipped.
art to
Dude,
I
no,
was thinking
he
the
never
same
shows
thing.
this non-sexual image, this normal cartoon image that he's claiming. He never shows it in the video. I wonder why I did.
Let's keep going.
children. And
That's
where
a
that
good
becomes
fucking point, Bowblax.
Well, he concedes in the video that it is lolly.
issue
Oh
is
my
when
God.
These pictures depict
I
a
forgot
child
about that.
in an inappropriate manner. So some of the people had seen the picture that she liked and that it was in her likes on Twitter, took issue with it and interpreted it to be lolly. Now, for obvious reasons, I cannot show the picture here. But the only thing I
Why?
will say
It was just
is that
interpreted
it was
to
not
be
a fully
lolly.
nude picture, and it was not depicting a child engaged in any kind
All
of
right,
sex
then
act.
show it. Let's see
It was
it.
a questionable picture for sure, but somewhat ambiguous in my opinion.
It's questionable.
But a bit
You
of
know,
a
his argument is like
conversation
it was
regarding
like a
this
nearly
image
naked
started to
kid,
some
but
of the
like it wasn't
subcommunities.
having sex in the
And
moment.
some of the
So
people
Right.
having
that's
these
his argument.
conversations were starting to present an opinion
Would you
of
feel like
my
so
friend in a
dirty
negative
just
light
even
because of
saying that?
Yeah, like, can you believe, like, fucking, like, I do nickel and diming this topic? Like, could you ever imagine making a video trying to explain the intricacies of the lolicon drama to your audience?
Dude, I'm
The
sorry.
funniest thing about this whole story is that the girl said that she accidentally liked the post, but by then Tipster was already
Like
full
3 hours in.
and-
Didn't he
yeah.
go and like a bunch of the same?
Yes,
like,
in
from the same
solidarity.
artist. Yeah, he liked a whole bunch of like tweets from that
Oh
artist.
my god,
like,
it was an accidental rapid fire click.
That was so
Was that Doge?
funny,
"Hey,
dude.
Queen, I like it too. Yeah, it's me.
Welcome aboard. How do you feel a year after your heated debate?
Vindicated.
I could take my victory lap. No, I knew it was only a matter of time. Honestly,
Right.
it was kind of good. It was gonna come. So
Yeah,
it did.
exactly. That was a very interesting. I listened back to it the other day or something just because I was like, damn, I don't even like. This is such a crazy combo to listen to, and then now here we are, once again, talking about the big tip.
Yeah, it never goes away. It never stops because you can't stop it.
It
Here we are,
never
once again.
stops.
I thought Tipster was the one, you know?
All right, let's. Should we keep playing it?
Yeah, let's keep playing.
All right, let's go.
of this picture being in her Twitter likes. Now, at the time, I wasn't aware this was happening. I literally had no idea this was going on at all. But when she reached out to me to discuss this, I became aware of it. And needless to say, I know my friend. I know they aren't into that kind of shit. I know they aren't a bad person. So, of course, I had something to say about the matter. And
I
on
injected
Twitter,
myself
I said
into
the
it
following.
and made it bigger.
I see the usual suspects are trying to call someone out for, quote, liking lolly,
The
unquote,
usual
when
suspects.
they don't know what the fuck lolly actually is. Some things never
Wait, can we
change.
just point out that he said? Can we point out that he said, "I know my friend. I know they're not into that. You know them online. That's all you know." Is that
Well, he
online-
probably knows what she's into, in fairness.
She's into the tip. Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, they probably have deep conversations on what pleases them sexually, so he would know.
Yeah.
He has
Now, the
that
reason-
jiggly jiggly, if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
I said this was twofold. First, the obvious. A friend of mine was in the crossfire, and I did what any good friend would do. I defended them. And second, I have.
I
seen
really hope you do that with
conversations about
fucking
lolly happening
Keffals in the
this year
BLM
past
song.
Oh,
I really
no.
hope that fucking. I really hope.
It's over. Wait, why doesn't Bowblax get that level of respect? Really?
Because I don't have a pussy.
Yeah, actually.
Dude, if I transitioned, this wouldn't have happened because Keffals would be on my side because I'm trans, and Tipster would be on my side because I'm a woman.
Oh
That's
my
facts.
God.
That's facts.
Bowblax with the fucking kill shot.
I have literally seen people cast out of this community over liking anime art that was
Pause,
completely...
pause, pause.
he's defending Lyrix. Lyrix fucking hates him.
Dude,
that's the best part. Lyrix came back and he's like, this fucking fat retard's back at it again. Meanwhile, Tipster died on the Lolicon Hill to protect him.
This is how Lyrix repaid him with with tons of hate. How dare he? What the fuck? What is this? All right, let's play more.
Harmless, yet for some reason, this community saw an issue with it and went on the attack. And as a result of those incidents in the past, I kind of have a real personal gripe with the commentary community and their take on this issue.
Wait, pause here for a second. All right. In context, I didn't realize he was talking about us when they made this, but it really does sound like he's saying, like, chat, Augie, Bowblax, Mutahar, you don't watch enough anime to even know what the fuck Lolicon is, so maybe you should stop attacking Lolicon.
You guys don't like women. Listen, you guys don't like women with small breasts. What are you, pedophiles for thinking about that?
Dude, he literally he straight up died of the Lolicon.
No, he was straight tweeting stuff like actually. I just said that as a joke, but that's like what Tipster was actually like saying as a defense. He's like, dude, you know, like, like some women look like children, right, or something. I'm like,
you don't have Crunchyroll Premium. You can't decipher what is
that's the point of even engaging in this cancerous ass topic? Like, what do you gain by debating the nuances of this art? Just like avoid it. This is fucking cancer.
It's just child porn, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This loli shit, like, if you're jacking off to loli, you're a fucking pedophile.
That's the thing. Exactly. This video was supposed to make us sympathetic to his cause, and all it made me do is think that it was justified.
Like dude's gonna tell me, like, this is cool.
If it has to be debated, then, like, that's where it ends right there. If you have to debate the age, then you already know that you're losing.
Yeah, like, what the thing is, it's like, what are people jacking off through? Like, is it the fact that they're a 1,000-year-old dragon, or that they're like fucking, like, they look like they're 7? You know?
Somebody says watch the Keemstar debate.
They're 3,000 years old.
Aww.
What do you guys even have in common with a 3,000-year-old? Their brain is much more fucking. It's much more complete than yours. They can access 100% of it.
Kind of grooming you.
Somebody says to watch the fucking, what is it, the Keemstar debate or the Tipster debate.
Dude,
on
there's
the
so
Keemstar
much to
show.
watch, dude.
Bro.
Now that the Tipster floodgates are open, we're all like submitting our
That's what I
Tipster
said. It's like,
clips,
dude, he's like, we were such big pieces of shit to him. We didn't cover any of this stuff. Well, I mean, we did a little bit, but like, we didn't cover like in detail like we could have. Like, if we weren't friends with Tipster, we would have been A-logging him for years. That's how much content he made. That's how much milk he produced.
Dude,
I mean, Nick, we had specific conversations about this and how we thought Tipster would be next on the chopping block, and we talked about his emotional maturity just as a human being. And
Dude,
how he
once
interacts
John
with the
Swan made
internet.
the call, it was over, Tom.
Yeah, to be honest with you, once John Swan.
Wait,
If
I don't like
did-
John Swan's prediction.
What's John Swan's next prediction, Nick? Who's
was
next?
it? He made a prediction that Bowblax was
me.
next, and 3 days later, giant horse cock got leaked, and Bowblax.
Okay, Bowblax, I haven't had the chance to ask you about that actually.
Yeah.
What is the deal with that account? Why were you on that at all? That seems a bit just like gay to be on that account.
It was a account that I used to follow like blocked people, and
But why
I
the
intentionally
tweets? Why the tweets?
because I was bored and wanted to make myself laugh.
Oh, I mean, fair enough.
I mean, the account has like 2 followers, and every time I go on it, I like cleared out all the followers, like made them unfollow me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. Anytime I see somebody with like an alt account like that, I always think they're a fucking loser.
Oh my
I did tweet on it 20 times in the last like 10 years, though. But I mean, if you think I'm a
you're
loser
just mad
for
because it was spent shitting on you most of the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had thoughts of doing the same shit. Like, just what if I was just a psycho on the internet, you know, instead of like my main self, you know?
And that's when Augie took up the mantle of Zoom.
Right. I was running that account for years, actually. I even tricked Keemstar. No, I'm just kidding.
So, Bowblax, you're not going to pretend to be mad when I say the N-word anymore, right? Because on that account, you said
I've
it,
never been mad at you saying the N-word.
Well, when people have called me out for saying it, you've been like, I understand why they're mad. I wouldn't do that personally.
Wait,
but
when did you say that? When did I say that?
I don't know. I can't remember specifically, but it was on Twitter, and I have a vivid memory of it. Nick, you know what I'm talking about.
I do remember something like this happening.
Yeah. Bowblax, all I'm saying is I want you to admit on this stream that you are a based gamer and that you won't walk it back.
Yeah, I said on Tipster stream that I say the N-word in private.
He did say
Okay.
that.
Yeah, he
All right,
did.
there
He
you go.
actually admitted that in front of everybody.
There you go.
Which was pretty. That was a big step for Bowblax.
Mutahar has to
Really?
leave the call now.
Now, Bowblax, you can't.
Tipster cheats on his wife in private.
Okay.
Not in
True.
private. Holy shit.
In
Bro,
public.
he's pretty public with that shit.
Yeah, if you have more than fucking one eye open, you can see that
He's been
shit.
doing this for so long. Like when I said like 2018, that was like no lie. That's when he started that shit with me.
What's up with the Page the Panda thing? What do you think he was trying to do there?
So what happened is he did something where he sent her information, but it was from, I don't even remember exactly the situation, and he ended up fucking it up somehow, and she didn't want to talk to him, and that was during a time when he had like a bunch of Twitter accounts like yeeted, like he was getting yeeted like every other week.
Yeah.
And she has a private Twitter, and he kept trying to like follow request her, but she was like, no, I'm done with that.
I remember this.
Yeah. And so she didn't want anything really to do with them. So she thought that he would get the point. And I remember one night I was in some VC with people, and like Clown was there. And then all of a sudden I'm getting all these emails. And like, mind you, like my Twitch and everything else, my YouTube at that time was all just to like view content. I'm getting all these emails. This guy named Tipster is following me on all of these accounts. Fucking out of nowhere. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And then it was like, oh, it's that guy who keeps on trying to follow Paige. Like, what the fuck? It's that guy. And then maybe like 2 weeks later, she DMs me in the morning. She was like, hey, I gotta ask you, is this Tipster? And it's a Facebook friend request.
Did you even know who he was at the time?
Yeah, I totally knew who he was
Okay.
by then. And I was just like, what the fuck? And, like her name isn't super public. So when she wouldn't like follow him back on Twitter, like he went to go find her on Facebook, which was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why?
Very, very creepy behavior.
Dude, back in 2018, when I was friends with Illuminati, remember the current person who's getting flogged by the entire internet? Well, she was, yeah, she used to be like friends with like Tommy C and did like get to the point or whatever to compete with Keemstar. That was what she used to do back in the day, right? And one day,
they almost put me out of business.
yeah, definitely. Yo, so I'm in VC with her, right? And she goes, Tipster found me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't even like talk about my Instagram, and Tipster followed it. How the fuck did he find my Instagram? This is like back 5 years ago. Yeah. He's been doing this for a while. He's like a personal e-girl investigator.
It was like, who the fuck is this guy? Because that was my like, because he was doing that shit, that was my introduction. So for like years, for like the next like 4 years, he was like doing that shit where it was like all the time. Like he would like follow me and unfollow me, and then sometimes I'd find out he blocked me because somebody would like share like a Twitter DM, or not a tweet like in a group chat, and I'm like, I can't see it, I'm blocked. And it was like, oh, it's Tipster. That's funny.
He did the same thing to my girlfriend, Brantley. He would follow her and unfollow her, follow her and unfollow her. This whole time I'm like telling Nick and Augie and Bowblax and shit behind the scenes. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Do you hear her?
Yeah.
He's still doing it, apparently. Brantley said.
It's never gonna end because he thinks it's like what
Brantley blocked him a week ago. Yeah, he was still doing it.
Brantley unblocked me and blocked Tipster. She's making the right moves.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
You're never getting unblocked.
He unblocked me.
This was Tipster's DM to Lyrics or whatever back when I think he first left. You made the right call leaving commentary, bro. I did it too. No regrets.
Why is he acting like he quit methamphetamine?
He acts like he
What
quit
the
the mafia, is what he really
Well, to
acts.
be fair, he's living
Christ.
like vicariously through Keffals, who did just quit methamphetamine.
When it was like when all the when some of the e-girls started, when sort of the e-girl harem, they started leaving. The only reason why I remember this was back in January because Muna and I were in Dallas and we were just like out to brunch, and I started getting like DMs from like this rando e-girl like, hey, like, and I specifically remember it was somebody who was trying to be like yelling at me on Twitter like, you don't even know Tipster, And
You don't even know Tipster.
yeah, they were all
You don't
really
even know
nice.
Clara.
You don't.
Exactly.
Robert, come on.
I don't even know. And it was like a DM going, and I think it was like the Colton situation. But by then, I really didn't care, and it was just kind of like, well, I mean, if you knew he was a piece of shit, then why were you like screaming at me like in fucking Twitter replies? Like, I don't care. So, it was like not that big of a deal. But it's just funny how it comes to pass now. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's how it started. So it did. So, and then he did the whole, the guilt by association shit with like, because I knew Craig Beckett, and then he tried to say that he didn't do it. Yeah, he didn't do it. So it's kind of funny.
I actually remember that.
Did that. He did it in a tweet because I had him on my podcast probably like months before, and because what happened with Craig Beckett, because I didn't even know what happened. Like one day I got a DM from somebody that said, "What do you think about the Craig Beckett situation?" I was like, "What Craig Beckett situation?" And then they like gave me all these fucking, I don't know, like DMs and stuff like that. And then I found him on Discord because he had like wiped his Twitter by then. And I was like, "Yo, what's going on, man? Like, what's happening here?" And then he was like, "Well, I just had some spicy, maybe just a little bit R-rated conversations." And then all this other shit came out, and I was like, "Bro, this is just sexting. This is not R-rated conversations. There's nothing R-rated about this." And so, like I had cut the ties because it was like, okay, you're like exchanging, you're doing something illegal. I don't want anything to do with you. So, when I have somebody that I don't associate with anymore, like I'll just like delete their shit. Like I didn't even care. And he was like, "Oh, you deleted this podcast, and what are you hiding? And you're probably the one that got AP to leak your DMs and everything." And when that night, it was after Fireball, we were both on Edwin's stream, and I asked him about that, and he goes, "I never did that. I never implicated you for any of that. What are you talking about?" And I just let it go because it's like, this guy's such a fucking liar that it's not going to matter. It's really not going to matter if I call him out on it because he's just going to lie anyway. And the only reason why I got aggro on your stream that one night, Augie, was because it was he joined after Muta left and was like, "Muta's on here lying." So that set me off. I was like, "Oh, hell no.
Right.
Let's go." Like I was heated by that. So that's
yeah,
the reason
you
why
were
I
ready to go that night, and like I was saying before, like it was definitely something that like at the moment, like obviously my chat, they were just like, "What the fuck?" They were just ready for the entertainment. They enjoyed it or whatever.
Of course.
But they didn't realize the truth of the matter there, and it's just funny how like a year later, it's like we're in a completely.
Why didn't you defend this woman who's harassed by Tipster?
Who?
This woman who's talking right now with her testimony. A year ago, she was on your show telling all the harassment that Tipster was sending her, and you didn't defend her at the time.
Keem even sent me a tweet. He was like, "I'm sorry Tipster was like bothering you."
Listen, I am a neutral debate space, all right? This is a fair and honest platform.
It's like it's really funny because all Muta told me was like, "Babe, it's gonna all come out on the wash. Like this stuff never just ends here because like the way he's acting, it's gonna keep perpetuating and it's gonna show itself."
Oh, when you act like a dumbass on the internet this hard and like everyone is slapping you across the face every fucking week, and you're still not getting it after the 30th fucking slap. It like the crashing and burning isn't stopping. I'm just here for the ride. You know what I mean?
So fair. How many times has Tipster been like attacked by multiple different creators for this type of behavior? This is like the fucking 10th saga of this.
It's gonna happen in Keffals community at some point.
Yeah,
and they're even more strict over there, dude. That's like fucking.
No, it absolutely
they even get on all of them about the mental health issues that were brought up from like this fucking alcoholism story. So,
which by
it's
the way,
only a matter of weeks.
Once an addict, always an addict. You never just get over it. Like,
right?
It doesn't happen like this.
No, it doesn't happen like that.
But
at
he
all.
did.
It's just
When
like.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to keep going or whatever.
And so like when I made like a joke tweet that day that he like came at me, like he had me blocked, and I was like, we should get like all of Tipster's insane e-girls in a coliseum and let them fight, and you get to sniff his taint or something. It was something stupid. And then that's when he was like, "Oh, you're just mad that I didn't pick you because you're a pick me girl." And it's
oh
like,
my! I saw that tweet recently.
Yeah, I know.
Someone,
And
I think you
Yeah,
reposted it.
what? And he was not expecting the response that he got from Muta because nobody knew at the time. Like we had been together for like a while, but nobody knew because we were like relatively quiet about it. And it's just funny because now he's running around just being a pick-me boy. Like he's like a middle school girl. Like he's got like a new genre that he's into like every week. Like I'm an anime boy and I like goth girls and now I'm all about activists. It's like make up your fucking mind. You're a middle-aged man. Jesus Christ.
The anime arc was some wild shit. He was tweeting some weird, like, doomer stuff. He's like, oh, they don't even know what I really feel. Sometimes he just tweet these, like, gifs of, like, the person laughing in the rain. And I'm just like, bro, what are you doing right now? Like, this is weird.
Was that during the lyric stuff? Like,
I think so. He was trying to, like,
emulate that.
Well, he was trying to, like, emulate lyrics.
I'm just saying, go out, have some fucking, like, beers with the boys, make some real fucking
He doesn't have
connections.
boys.
Well, find some. Okay,
He's
wait.
a guy in high school.
Trying to go out with him.
He's a guy in high school that didn't have any friends. Nobody liked him. And now that, like, you know, he's on the internet and, you know, lonely Discord e-girls want to go talk to him. He's just soaking that up. That's
Not
it.
even like lonely Discord e-girls. It's literally just like the most bottom of the barrel, like unhinged, you know, like fucking daddy issues galore. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Get some standards even. Jesus Christ.
And he was like,
AP over
it
9K.
was your fault that the AP, like, it wasn't. And what was funny about that, because he was like, you know, it's really funny that a couple days later, the AP, like, shit dropped. And I'm like, man, I fucking wish I had something to do with that. I fucking wish I could take credit for that. Like, those are so fucking funny, but it's like, I don't even know that girl. I didn't even know that girl. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
Did you see Jaden McNeil's talking shit now?
Wait, what?
What the fuck is he talking about? That guy's got to live 16 feet in the ground so Fuentes can't find his bomb shelter. Who the fuck is he talking shit to?
Wait, hold on. Talking shit to who?
If this guy's photographed, they'll have a team of groypers out to fucking destroy his house and family. Who the fuck is he shit talking?
Who is he shit talking?
Is he shit talking Tipster?
No, it's talking to us.
Me? What?
What's he saying?
We're friends.
Well, not you.
Are you? Jaden McNeil is calling
I just
for
posted the
total
clip.
commentary death and calls upon AugieRFC to purge the sector and
Dude,
save
Judas
YouTube
McNeil strikes again,
from
bro.
these
What the fuck?
train lovers. What is going on? Wait, let me listen.
These same people, it's fucking this guy. Like, come on, bro. This guy and I don't know the lore on this guy, so I can't say that. But the Aiden Project guy and Diorio, I don't know. Augie needs a new.
Is he friends with
Augie
Michael or
needs
something? Is that
new-
why there's an issue?
What? Hold on, let me listen. Why is Steam opening up?
I don't know. Augie needs new people around him. Okay.
He's not wrong.
Okay. Flamenco sucks. Pedophile. Bowblax pedophile.
Oh my god.
I don't know enough about
Okay.
Diorio, but obese. Aiden Projects, I don't know anything about him, but I think he's like a communist or something. We need Turkey Tom is cool. Yeah, Turkey Tom's cool. True. To my knowledge. So yeah, we need
Turkey Tom's cool, but I'm a pedophile. What?
That's true. Those are both true statements that no one would argue with, and I would agree with in every count.
Dude!
You got
Just because I
Shit
said
around.
Dude,
Jaden
Bowblax is
McNeil actually
out
won.
here.
He won the day he owned.
Bowblax
There
is
are
out here
multiple
catching
women
strays right now.
I mean, he
There
would know pedophiles. People checked his fucking clothing and his fucking furniture for cum.
Wait,
Oh
what are
my
you saying, Keem?
There are multiple women reaching out to Drommler. I may have to do an interview. Not joking.
Dude, the
Drama
Keemstar
interview
Show
with the tipster.
returns for the tipster girl.
Is
The victim-
Keemstar
No,
really
I'm
gonna
going to do it on
revive the Keemstar?
youtube.com/Drommler. You know, the dead channel that they like to talk about.
Yeah,
Are you gonna film it the same thing as the Keemstar show?
It's going to be a typical Drommler interview.
Oh my god. Who are you interviewing? Or is
Couple, fucking, what are they called? Goth mommies?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh man. Gentlemen, where are we in this stream right now? What are we talking about at this point?
At some point, we're at the fucking part where we're putting the tombstone down on Tipster and just saying this motherfucker is gone for good. Okay,
We need,
he
like-
is in his own community. It's done. It's Jover. Goodbye.
Do you all remember, or maybe not, Nick Diorio had this like funeral scene at the end of one of his Bunty King videos? That's what I feel like we're at right now. Do you remember that shit with the Bunty King stuff?
Yeah, the one that Bowblax shit talked. I remember that very well.
What? Oh my god. It wasn't me, dude. It was Throbbing Horsecock. Come on.
Throbbing Horsecock, dude.
Mine's bigger than yours.
Dude. This is the fucking. This is like
once
the
his
scene right now.
community shits on him, he'll come back. He'll try to come back, and you guys just cannot let it. You will just have to fucking crap all over him.
Tipster, what's coming ahead is going to be pretty bad, and you're probably going to suffer from some some issues. Remember, 3 sips of Bud Light.
You're fucking retarded.
How dare you say that to a recovering alcoholic? He has a healthy relationship with alcohol now.
He's Bud Light's biggest fan.
Nick, this intro was this
Outro,
exit, yeah, whatever, was fucking so. I can imagine Bunty just look at this like, how the
What the
fuck?
fuck, man?
Why did somebody make this against me? Like, really?
Why did somebody commission this for $100?
Why the fuck, dude? I can get why people thought you were evil. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh man, Psych draws in the chat. Recovering victim right now. Everyone, make sure to be nice. I've got a fuck ton of super chats. If we're at a dead end, then I'm gonna read them. Unless there's anything else we want to bring up at the moment. I mean, I don't know where we're at, boys. What are we thinking?
And did we ever find out why all the hot ones don't like dick?
Oh my god.
Did we ever
That's a really
did
good
we
question.
ever actually get to the bottom of that? Because
Dude,
I'm
it's
not
gonna be
really-
so wild when they dig out all those tweets from him, like in that new community.
Why
when
do
they
all the
finally dig out
hot
all that shit.
ones?
No, there's
not
gonna be
like
all new DMs and all new shit because that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna start a whole new creepster like fucking arc over there, and it's not gonna. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. So maybe he'll actually quit the internet after they run him off.
Okay, I'll say this, all right? Listen, I'm all about love speech. I've done my hatred for the stream. Now I'm all about love speech, and I'll end the stream off by saying this. What is Tipster's path for redemption? I can only imagine positive solutions will be given to this.
Ending it all.
Okay, well, I mean, Nick.
No.
You know what his path for redemption is? It's fucking log off the internet, go outside, get some friends, and become a fucking actual 40-year-old with a life worth fucking, living.
Well, there.
Not to sit on the internet shit, do nothing all day. Because here's the fucking thing. Like, Tipster, like, he acts like he's this hard gangster motherfucker. But the dude folds the moment anybody gives him any pushback. Like, anytime you ever, like, he'll act hard as fuck when confronted he can't. That always comes across as the weakest fucking pussy to me. So he's got to fucking grow up. He's got to man the fuck up and then, like, own his life, do better, and that's it. That's all he's got to do.
I think he should have a drink.
Gotta be honest. I gotta agree to disagree, dog. Like that's gonna be a massive yikes for me.
That's true.
Oh no. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna read super chats. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave the call.
Hey.
We'll subject you guys to that shit. What's up, Keem?
Before you go, I just want to say I'm looking forward to Tipster's video in the future of why I left the trans community.
Oh my god.
Why I went back to the right. He's gonna say
No, he's not going to come back here. He's going to enter like the beauty community. Then he's going to enter like some fucking other community.
Dude, whichever community has the biggest female demographic.
Tipster makeup tutorials.
He's gonna
Hey
Tipster
girl,
Cosmetics.
it's me tip.
There we go.
Guys, I just joined the breast cancer survival community. Like that's his next move.
Oh man. Thank you, gentlemen, and ladies for coming on. Lady, gentlemen.
No problem.
Appreciate the show, everyone. I'm gonna bounce and read super chats. I'll talk to all y'all later.
See you, Augie.
Goddamn. That was a night.
That was a night. Gentlemen, this is a big one. This is a big stream. I will leave it up. We're going to listen to some Limelight here in a second. I am tired and my voice is fucking dead. And I need to get to some sleep, man. I am exhausted. But this was a good, almost 7-hour stream Very reminiscent of the old days. Thanks for streaming today. RC Summers arrived. No problem, Luna Lizzie, one of our longest supporters. Colton Tip 2 says, read DMs for film tonight. I will. Don't you worry. But yeah, like I said, leave a like, sub to the channel if you enjoyed it. This was a good one. This one felt like summer 2020. I'm not gonna lie. The ramifications of this stream will be felt for weeks, I'm sure. We'll see what happens there. Let's just do a last checkup on the Twitters. I think, if anything, that convo Keffals had with Augie shows Augie is completely and entirely incapable of having a serious convo about literally anything. People think it's actually funny and cool to be socially stunted, terminally in high school. They've got nothing but ad homs. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Dude was, by the way, I was literally the only guy asking for questions. Keffals couldn't answer anything. It's so fucking funny. Dude will literally be in his 40s like Tommy, drinking himself dead. While teenagers fight over gay shit and still have the gall to insist you think highly of him. The I'm just some random guy comboing into who the fuck are you, LOL, says it all. I kind of feel bad. Get well soon. Obligatory happy gay couple to ward of the bitches horde that are Augie stands. This is some fucking harsh stuff here. Femios, who's been listening to 7 hours of the stream, apparently is a big doxer on Twitter. That's not good. So, definitely the right crowd is upset with me tonight, boys. I mean, like I said, these people have nothing, you know? It's literally nothing. I mean, you can sit there and say I dropped ad homs. Yeah, sure. After I tried to actually ask some questions and get some answers, nothing. They got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, it's very curious to see. It's also funny, too, the cope of, like, you'll be sad and pathetic forever. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty fucking happy. You know, like I said, this internet shit is, it's not everything. You know what I mean? But ironically, the people that say that are the ones that are the most addicted to the fucking internet. I'm fucking chilling. I got my dream job. My job is sitting here waxing poetic for you guys. You know, making shit tons of money and meeting all the people I grew up watching. Pretty cool gig. I don't know. There's not much to complain about in my life. I'll just put it that way. So it's just funny to see people say, you're sad and pathetic. I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like that's a giant cope. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is AugieRFC. I'll see you guys later, everyone. Peace out.